That's how I know how addictive they can be. That's how I know how bad they are for people to get caught in that kind of addictive nature. I remember playing, and there was an event. The Hulk Hogan card was in it, right? It was a legendary old school back in the day 1980s Hulk Hogan card.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Hopefully for 2 more hours, you ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it. All these pools, yeah, I'm about to bust. Spending all my money on these Hogans like I'm Elon Musk.
Ridiculous amounts of money. I know it was probably hundreds of dollars for this event. I earned the car.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending. I earned the car.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Hopefully for 2 more hours, you ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it.
I earned the card, right? I'm like proud of myself. Oh my god, I actually earned this card, and wow, it was very hard to do. I'm one of the few people in the game who even earned it. I think it was only like 20 people in the whole game who had the card or whatever. Okay? And I can tell you exactly what happened. Immediately after I earned that card, within 1 week they announced we're rebooting the game. The card is now going to essentially be way reduced in value.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
I tipped myself today to see if I'll still beg. DoorDash on the way. Hold a new JPEG. The bottle full of gin. The old familiar drink. Try to sip it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of cloud, I just let them down. All I got is gout. I wear this crown of hate on my Italian hair, full of balding spots I cannot repair. Beneath the greasy screen, the tips just disappear. My wife's with someone else. I'm still begging here. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of clouds, I just just let them down. All I got is gouts. If I could start again in a condo far away, I would pay my friends and turn the camera off that day.
Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer? Because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer. Big up Skeeter Cat. I eat banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I eat banana, tasty banana. Please the peeling comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera. I eat banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I eat banana, tasty banana. Please the peeling comes in there, put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. I eat banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I eat banana, tasty banana. Please the peeling comes in there. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vestry for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles everywhere tonight. It's out of control tonight.
Now what does the sugar do in the sauce?
Adds sweetness, adds a contrast. If you don't, it's all going to be tartness, and you won't have any
It's
kind
going to
of
be
sweetness
acidity
to
from
the sauce.
tomatoes.
Right, you'll have
And then
tart
spice.
and its acid and nothing else. Alright. So now we gotta stir all that in, and then we add our final ingredients, and then the meat.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian Bills. Italian DarksydePhil. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. I'm half kind of European mix. European style, Asian fusion style tips. Greasy hair, pasta once a week. Authentic style, Asian fusion style, Italian.
Guess what else we're gonna add?
What?
Sausage. Italian sausage. That's gonna go in here too.
I love sausage. I have had many varieties.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian Bills. Italian DarksydePhil. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. Why do you pretend to be Italian? I don't. I'm not full-blooded Italian. That'd be ridiculous for me to claim. I am a quarter Italian. I am 1/4 Polish, and I'm half kind of European mix. And a couple of my coworkers started calling me Sway. I said, why are you calling me that? Because when you stand, you can't stand still. You're always like kind of moving back and forth a little bit. You never just like stand still and relax. Like, you're right. Every night, every day. Sway. Right. Correct. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Bad pain in my back. Radiation of the disc. A stool. shower, I'm just a boomer, I'm dazed, I'm confused. Huh? I don't want to be Mr. Views. Every night, every day, sway. Right. Chill day, sway. Back and forth, sway. Back and forth. Trolls of the chat, in my back, sway. Back and forth, sway. Back and forth. Every night, every day, sway. Right. Chill day, sway. Back and forth, sway. Back and forth. Yikes. And I am controlling all of you. And what I do, I wiggle like this. And what happens is your wallet opens up and all of your money flies out of your wallet through the sky. And then once a day I open my window with a big bag, a big sack like Santa's loot sack. And it just fills with money just flying in there. Yikes. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig noses, you know, through the pig roaches. Notorious PEG. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know, all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and hit me. Please drop a tip if you like the post nasal drip. If you drop a like, I'ma snort right in the mic. 14 years for these Hogans. 14 years so I can be broke boy Joe Rogan.
Hypnosis. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig noses, you know, through the pig roaches. Notorious PEG. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know, all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and tip me.
Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
We try and have them a little bit apart, but they manage to sort of bum shuffle back together.
So what's up?
Oh, that timing. Y'all know what's up.
Yep, DSP Day. I very much like how we set up a Discord channel like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. So easy to go to it. These moms wanna flood it day of. They're still adding things.
To be fair, I believe it was Monday.
Okay. Even if it was Monday. That's 6 days ago.
Sunday.
6 days ago.
It happens.
No, it doesn't.
It might happen.
It could happen, I guess. Snort. Scam.
You've been presenting the scam.
Snort. Scam. Just a lot of the using the new Phil emotes.
I saw someone say what a crazy viewer request month it is.
Oh no, for sure. Started off slow and then it really picked up near the end.
Crazy happenings.
Crazy happenings. Boop, 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 boop. 2025, bring back the bubbles. He's never bringing those back.
He's never bringing them
He's
back.
done with the bubbles. He's done with the golds. He's done.
Until he needs them again.
Yeah.
And then, hey, you guys want... I'll wear a tie. You guys want a tie? I can wear a tie.
DSP Day, let's go. Hey, BG and DA, have a good day. I hope you're having a good holiday. Also, that copyright claims completely threw me off guard. Hey, imagine us waking up So I woke up at like 6:30 and looked at my phone because I was going to the bathroom. This kid texted me like, "Hey, you got work today?" I'm like, what's going on?" Triggered copyright struck us at like 4 a.m. It went through.
Yeah, I woke up, did my rounds, and saw that. I went, "Oh boy, he really did it."
He really did it. Hi, Trigger can't stop taking L's. Trigger got triggered.
DA took me $1.50, and he's talking about a time machine being ready. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, but thanks for the tip. Okay.
Thank you for the super chat. Trigger got triggered. Hashtag female emotion. I don't give his cartoons. It lost all meaning now for Trigger.
It's just really, really bad. A really bad look for him. And just completely nothing for us.
Any clue when the response will be out?
It's getting together.
Alright.
Got all the clips together.
Alright.
That I need.
Triggered female emotions have hit the max. Felt it. the pointing felt it.
Felt it is done now, so this might be the last one because he's done with the Kino arc is basically done.
Yeah, no, they're finished with him.
And he hasn't said felt it in so long. So he's just slowly getting back to what he was. He's so much less. Guys, let's hit the goal. Let's go. Let's get some tips going. Kick, where y'all at? What's
he's
going
doing
on?
it a little bit, but it's so much less. And it's, the king requires.
And it's so much more forced. And he always just goes back to, guys, please. It's been a slow day.
So just please support it.
Is Phil still talking to THW Kino boys?
Nah, he's done with them. Well, they're done with him, so...
Could be some potential behind the scenes stuff. We don't know, but...
He said they have a collab coming up at some point, but who knows
what that is. But he's not been going to their chat, from what I've seen.
This beat Meerkat was cooking.
That
good.
man,
he was in his bag.
He got a new job. Good for him. You know.
Yeah.
He's more busy than ever, but go back to the music.
If his job isn't within music, I don't know what he's doing.
He's a programmer.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because he just puts out banger after banger after banger.
Yeah, just almost effortless. Triggered felt it. Notorious DSP. A copyright exists. Money kinesis. When you do Naruto, because reasons, don't forget to talk about Four
Angel
Tails
Essence
without
Goku,
the Fox.
Dragon
It's gonna
Instinct
be
Goku, Spirit Saiyan Goku, Primal Instinct Goku.
Thank you for the super chat. So this man really copy striked y'all. That's the first app. So absolutely,
no respect, no common sense,
no immaturity. We'll talk a little bit about it in a second. DA wants to tell me something, so I'm gonna mute.
My life has been tough over the last decade. It has.
All right, we're all good. Yeah, because it's Phil, baby. We'll definitely talk about that during the Naruto because reason. We're gonna go deep into that. Are y'all ready to go to court against Trigger? 1,000,000,000%.
If it comes to that, let's go.
I would love to.
And I would find a way to live stream it.
Take me to jail, Judge. I don't care. He needs to know.
Secretly recorded something so he can really secretly record it. Oh, that'd be so funny.
Done with Cat showing up. I feel like he's gonna trot her out when he needs to.
No. I don't think... I think that he acknowledges
Universal Instinct Goku, Angel Seed
Save
Goku,
your money.
Autonomous Dragon Force Goku.
I think that he recognizes... It should have been all Phil.
I do have one that's all Phil, but I forgot to switch it over.
I don't think he sees the value in her. In terms of... Because he said himself, they did the first Q&A, it went fantastically.
Yep.
The second one, they were doing duplicate questions. So now, a year removed, what's going to change? It's going to be the same old, what you cooking, what are your games of the year, just these same old generic nothing things, because that's all he talks about in terms of Cat. All he talks about is Cat is making food, Cat is playing these games. It's never about... Cat's gotten into knitting recently. I'm happy for her about that. cats watching this new show, whatever.
I was re-listening to some of our old DSP
T.A.
days
Morris
so I could
says,
put it in.
I don't think he sees the value in her. Team divorce?
No, because she's also a status symbol. He can say my wife, and that means that he's an adult, because adults have wives and families.
And
so,
she gets her rocks off because she doesn't really need to do anything.
Nope. She just sort of exists.
And she's totally fine with that. Like, she barely has to interact with her roommate, and he pays for practically everything she wants. She's getting new computers. She's getting PS5s. She doesn't have to spend money on any of this.
2 times a week DoorDash?
Yeah, 2 times. Okay.
I'm lowballing.
Yeah, severely lowballing. 2 times a day DoorDash.
Somebody went up to Phil and just like, Phil, you eating too much fast food. What you doing? He's just like, I don't eat fast food all the time. The last time I did the DSP Tries It was 2 weeks ago. It's like, okay, but you say that you do DoorDash every week. So then you're eating 2 times a week that we know of. And then he just goes, all of the other 5 days out of the week, I mean home cooked meals. And then I think it was either that day or the day before or after, he was just like, what do we have for dinner? We have frozen meatballs. It's like, that doesn't sound like home cooking. Yeah. Just because it's cooked in the home doesn't mean it's home cooking. But then he wraps all of his bullshit up and it's just like, Cat made a dip. He's like, Cat made a homemade dip with these fresh cilantro.
I'm so tired of the word fresh.
Don't shed more tears. The DoorDash is here.
But him just going fresh, because he just went,
don't worry, so we're going to get to your super chat. I'm sorry.
It's always this beginning of DSP voice.
I've also switched over the alerts to the DSP one.
Christmas, he goes, we bought strawberries and bananas so that we could have fresh cut fruit on our waffles. They had bought those things, as he claimed, 3 or 4 days ahead. Mm-hmm. So 3 or 4 days, so long as you cut them, they're still considered...
How refreshing.
How refreshing. They're still considered fresh? Where is his fresh... Because he would be like, oh, they leave the burgers in for an hour. That's not fresh. But 3 or 4 day bananas in the fridge is fresh?
Yeah.
It's just these dumb bullshit that he's just spitting. And he feels like he's more emboldened to spit whatever bullshit that he can now that he's got people on his back again. But then
yes. How refreshing.
How refreshing. But he's realizing he actually doesn't.
Thank you for the super chat, Silver Heart, Golden Heart Soul, the released Golden Heart Soul. Never forget. Not even the Naruto guy did that, and he made a whole response video on y'all. Yeah, Triggered. That's the issue, though. Triggered has no way to respond to us.
Zero.
Because he's not good enough to do so, period. He cannot take arguments and turn them around. He can only, quote-unquote, make fun of somebody or discredit them. And he's already done that with us so many times that playbook has run dry. Yes. He would just be reiterating all the things he said before about us. And you can't do that over a 3-4 hour span. So what's he got? You'll notice that 95% of our Triggered stuff is talking about his arguments at the moment. He can't do that.
We've not addressed his personal appearance. I don't know about his job. I don't care about his job. His family life, nothing. It's all about just his arguments.
Cat is done. We will never see her again.
Is done. 100%. And I will not be fought on this.
I honestly think she's going to get trotted out one time.
Calm down with the language. Trot it out.
Sometime during this year.
I do not think so.
All right. Let's get into the names. Let's get into what we're actually doing.
To make a bet.
Sure. What would you like to bet, good sir?
That's a very good question.
How about this? We'll express the bet in a second, but I'm gonna talk to him in private for just a moment. All right, yep, we got the bet. So don't worry. Once we do the first thing we're gonna do, we'll inform y'all of what the stakes are for the bet. All he did was zoom in and wrote trash on his original. It is what it is. What can you do?
It's awful.
Hope is not Crash says. Him running at the literal first point of the part 4 revisited, after 2 hours of I've been called homophonic before L lives rent-free in my mind.
Yeah, dude, it was great. And then the second he's like, all right, let's get to an actual point. We say like 4 words. He's like, no, we're good.
He's not interested in hearing what other people have to say about him because he hopped into Captain Max.
Yeah.
No, it was Just Stops.
Oh yeah.
Chat for only a couple minutes and only just went, hey, come into my Discord. Hey, that's not what I. And he's not really about what.
And then he went right to streaming
and not watching the video.
Yep.
Just doing other things.
Trying to take the attention away from it.
He just wants to say what he wants to say and then just put it out there.
I said it before. He's a car salesman. He wants his personality and to quote unquote off the cuff respond to people because that's the only way he can win. Because anybody can go, oh my God, you got mad. You look stupid. But not everybody can go, your point was stupid and here's the reasons why it was stupid. What's up, Gabo, Hope, C, J, Carlo, Priscilla, Sleepy Don, Tia, Fatalis, Aries, Dutch, Jam, Guy with 2 names, Maria, Victory Greymon, Ivana, Turt, Unknown XL, Z-Man, Uzumaki, and Alfonso. I think that's everybody. Today we are doing DSP Day, but with a twist. This is DSP Day with user submitted clips. All week we've been taking it through the Discord, any comment section stuff, whatever, however you can get it to us. We put it all in this big playlist. We're gonna shuffle them, and we'll see what comes up. I say for the first one, we look through these and pick an initial one, even if we only watch a couple of minutes of it, and then just hit the shuffle button and move on.
Put it Q&A.
Oh yeah, and we'll also open up a new Q&A for any new clips you guys
we'll throw it in there as well.
Submit DSP vid / clips. Timestamp optional. All right. So if you want to submit anything, we'll do it in that. This seems like a perfectly fine spot to start.
I mean, there was one. What was it?
I mean, we could just keep going.
It was the June the King reaction.
Okay.
And there's a lot there.
Do you have it here?
I should have added it. Oh, there, no. There it is.
Where?
Right there.
Yeah.
Japan to make history.
So this is the reduced one. Could you go to the transcript?
Only mods can see in clip. All right. Just tell us the title and who did it. It should have been. I think I took it off that only mods could do it. Somebody try to send a link that's a non-mod and see. Yeah, we can just start.
Transcript soap making.
Soap making.
Hopefully it's there.
Oh my god, YouTube sucks.
Yeah, if you got the title, we can just take the title in.
Yep, that's cool.
What's going on?
Detroit, what do you mean?
Right there.
Right.
So go there and then go about a minute back. That's good.
I had no cash left by the time I moved. Then I racked up a ton of credit cards, which I'm sure is what he's going to talk about next.
Meaning, somehow, the hundreds of thousands of dollars he should have saved were supposedly gone. In addition to this, he began using credit cards to continue his lavish lifestyle that was...
What he doesn't know, or he doesn't address, all the money I made in my early days of YouTube paid off a lot of debt for my...
Quote, I'm a successful YouTuber and lots of people dislike me because I'm successful and
Because I've been gone for a hot minute, BG and chat, I thought about Drake suing over Not Like Us and proving that he truly never was.
Dude, it's the craziest thing in the world. What is he doing? There are so many ways to win and lose a rap battle. I have never seen somebody respond to a loss like this, where he just goes, I'm just gonna whatever, sue you.
How sad.
Yeah, Hope sent a link, so maybe it works. So maybe we're good.
Quote, I'm a successful YouTuber and lots of people dislike me because I'm successful and outspoken. I should have signed up here with a different name, but I didn't think
So
that
many
far.
people dislike me for this exact reason. And that's his mindset, and nothing can change it.
Yeah, no.
Nothing that he said, nothing that he
this
did.
day.
They just jealous of me.
Cole was good before Grippy and before that apology song and all that stuff. He was good. Like, hey, this isn't gonna be the fun thing I thought it was gonna be, so I'm out.
I may do so now, unquote. This was Phil in a forum for the mobile game WWE Supercard, which is essentially a collectible card game of sorts with an emphasis on microtransactions themed around the well-known American wrestling organization. Quote, I just got my second in the Hulk Hogan challenge and spent around $200. For $1,200, I think, you can buy a pack of 1,500 title matches.
What? I was getting event cards and I was not spending $200 or $1,200 to do so.
This boy knows the exact price.
You know he's been spending like crazy.
Which is enough to win the event doing straight +5s, unquote. The jargon around the game was hardly interesting to any detractor. What was Phil's knowledge of the cost of items and his spendings of potentially thousands of real-life dollars in a time he supposedly did not have any money to spend. Yet,
I've already fessed up to all of this, okay?
It doesn't matter. That you fessed up to. Did you hear what he said? During a time that you had no money, you're spending all this money here. It's crazy.
Financing Panda Lee's new soap-making business. Phil also renewed the lease.
That's true too.
Once my equipment shows
So
up.
this skipped over it, but Phil said that when he moved, he had $30,000 in the bank.
Mm-hmm.
But
how's
yet,
that possible?
That's what I was saying. See if you can timestamp 30,000. We're not gonna talk about how many pauses he did because we're us. Yeah. We of all people cannot.
It's objectively good.
I wonder if it would be the word 30 or the number 30.
Go back to 1,000.
Okay.
He only says it 13 times. Hundreds of thousands he saved. Oh. Yeah, it's just not here because it was around that timestamp. But yeah, he had that much money when he went to move, and then he still had to finance.
Chan says, half of his reaction is prepared scripted answer where he can kinda lie it off, but whenever it's no-win situation, he pulls out Walter White's "You got me" and giggles.
Yeah, or he just stays silent and just lets it run and then just go, I'm not addressing that. That's moving on.
Phil said he cleared his bank account for the down payment and the moving process, so the debt started with getting the furniture, etc. Impossible. Unless he put a down payment of like $130,000, because Phil was making not super high six figures, but I wouldn't doubt $180,000 to $250,000 at the peak of his.
June calculated it and said that he made around $100,000, and Phil agreed.
Did y'all see the Christmas marathon?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Worst marathon he's ever done.
The Santa. The Indian
stellar
Santa. when somebody said that, I have never been able to get it out of my mind. Because he just loses the accent and he just starts literally just doing an Indian guy. It's like, who is this Santa?
And the stellar blade stuff,
and it was
my God.
Purely for the purposes of trying to make people not want him to play the game. So he was as obnoxious as possible, just so he could be like, oh yeah, we don't even want this anymore. If he's gonna be acting like this, get out of here. Because he went in there with no expectation of liking it. So he's just already generic. Generic was thrown around so much.
Triggered a second for what? That it depends on it. He put under 20% for the down payment of the house. That's confirmed because he had to get a loan. So his house, I think he bought it when it was like $250,000 or something like that. So he put less than 25K down and he had 30K left after because then he started going into debt. So the moving and everything and putting the down payment down, altogether he had to have like 30,000 in his account. That's impossible.
How did he have that little amount of money and not have his condo paid off? He was paying minimum. You think he burned through that?
Yeah, nah, so what's up?
But Triggered, I understand that you're being mature and we appreciate that. You're doing this after you not only copyright struck us and then, you stalked us, then copyright struck us, then stalked us again. I understand that you're doing this in good faith, but you should have cut to that first.
I don't mind a Discord.
Right now?
Yeah, I don't care.
DSP Day.
Yeah, we can delay it, y'all, unfortunately. It can be like that.
It's DSP Day.
Are we live streaming the Discord? Are we doing a private conversation? What are we doing, Triggered? What are we doing, Triggered?
Turt's pulling out his hair.
Oh yeah, that's the worst.
I can't hear them escape this bush.
We could put some music on and then go back to the pre-stream and bring it back. I delayed my wedding for DSP Day.
All right, if he wants to do it now.
Yep. Yeah. I'll hop on my Discord, whatever.
Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but things should be taken care of at a reasonable time.
It's DSP Day. What's up with my watch?
I'll keep the stream going until he says he doesn't want it streamed, and then I'll take y'all over to the
Leo Luster
music.
says, "Everyone boo this man."
Or I'll just take y'all to the... I'll leave it on this and just let y'all know we'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Boo this man!
You got people eating up their points for you. Are you doing it too? You better be doing it too.
Boo this man!
What? Luke, dude!
Man!
Literally just said... Come in at like here. I'll
Guys,
in
listen, we're at the end of the stream.
Pizza steak
Please
says,
support the
"I
stream.
donated
At
my
this point, I'm gonna be
appendicitis
honest.
for this WTF?
Oh, I can't even send you a DM to do it. So you'd have to do it on your end. You'd have to.
We
whatever.
said yeah.
Yeah, we literally
No
said
error
yeah.
says, in the Discord, Triggered Austin streams, Triggered Autism VRM, Triggered Austin DSP stream, Triggered Autism. I can't have nothing.
It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, we said yeah. Like we don't. If you don't want it live streamed, let me know now, or let me know when we get into the call, and I will mute everything.
Y'all heard us say yes.
Yeah, like I don't know what he wants.
The TTS isn't us.
Yeah, like the fans are going crazy.
That's Triggy. I don't know if that's him or somebody else.
Yeah, literally don't. But I will hop into no, because they're gonna do the bush. They're gonna all try to hop in. I will go to I'll go to game night with Discord.
Or you can just, if that's him, message him.
I don't know. Permissions. This is
Viewer request month rolls on.
Uzumaki-chan says, couldn't he done this at Mark's stream like legit at second best meal of ALX after Gokit 23?
It'd be like that sometimes.
No, that was before we did the Trig stream. Check the chat.
No, I just gotta know if this is tricky or not.
No, the chat, because he might have said something.
Okay. If that's you, Triggy, I can just message you directly and we could do it through.
Are you Triggy?
Are you Triggy?
Guy with 2 names says, triggered I don't even know the beef, but you are a whole ass buttercup baby back bitch.
That's not us. He doesn't know the beef.
Yeah, I'm Triggy. Okay. Check your DM. Worst stream ever. Yeah, you don't need to go anywhere, Triggered. I just did the voice call through the message system as opposed to doing anything in the... There you go. Let me know when you can hear me. Hey, that's the way our streams go sometime, gamer. Like, legitimately.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Truly does.
On the greatest day of the year,
the final
month.
The final thing we're doing for the year too. That's the funny part.
Potentially.
I mean, well, yeah, potentially. That would be funny if that was the last thing.
I would let this be a background issue and just continue the stream like nothing, but that's just me.
I mean, we can't. If he needs to do it right now, there's no choice because we can't just continue to stream as is.
But see, that's the thing. You don't. That's see, like I said. Also, keep in mind. Also,
I wish it was DSP had said. I would pay Phil.
I would become the biggest cuck. Y'all would see me in a whole different light of just like, why is he felting himself like that?
Mr. Burnell.
Phil, I'm sorry for all the things. We're just trying to make you better. It was never about any of this. You understand. Just a little ribbing. Oh, you're the king, I'm the king, we're kings. Oh, dude. Whatever, just keep them on the line.
Holy shit, these niggas is cooking. Holy shit, these niggas is cooking.
Notera says, Iron Chef DA.
That mom came back.
Holy shit.
With money.
No, we have voice clips of things that have been said.
Triggered, you are wasting my time. Hurry up.
How many voice clips do we have?
Of Triggered or
no,
altogether?
Altogether.
Like 90?
We have about 90 and maybe 5 of them are you.
Here's the list of the voice clips. And again, we're not playing them. Our audience is. What's up, Dwight?
You say funny things.
Yeah. Here's all our voice clips. Like, give me a sec. Dude.
Band.
It's a DSP day, and then it's a whole.
Forever.
He said, give him a second. I mean, we could keep going with a little DSP while we wait on them.
Yeah.
PC, I'm hoping to get to work with higher quality videos for you guys. So next week will be an interesting week to test it, right?
1, 2, 3, or 4 if you include the capture card Phil is using. That's how many capture cards Phil has.
Nobody's listening to you,
It's
you
3.
cuck.
That extreme cap is the one I use for.
Jules says he has 3 or 4. If you want to count the one that he's using, he goes, no, it's 3. That's the stuff that I love about this react. This react.
You cuck.
If all this King stuff had not happened, this would have been the greatest thing of the year.
Oh, for sure.
Because it is so much in here.
Yeah, we're ready. Yeah, we're ready.
Yeah. Ready
We
when
were
you are.
playing it until you came back.
The audience just be sitting
What's
there
up?
silently.
Again,
Okay,
stream,
we good, right?
Yeah, stream's still going, so if you want it off, just let me know.
I mean, it's good y'all told me that shit now.
Yeah. Again, thought I did before. I apologized. Whether you
Phil,
accepted
Trigger, you're coming in with good faith.
Yeah, no bullshit. I'm finna get ready and leave for work in like 2 hours and shit. So yeah, I'm actually in the process of like trying to get this copyright bullshit removed. So I just wanted to say like, cause I really don't like, if you go to my previous live stream, well, not even my previous one, the one like before that, excuse me, I just ran outside. If you go check that one before, I didn't even want to like go through this whole process and shit in the first place. Cause I just felt like it was like no really point in doing that shit. I just wanted to like, well, actually I didn't want to do anything. I actually went through YouTube first. I was like, hey, is this against TOS? Blah, 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 blah. They say, oh, yeah, this is definitely against TOS. Like, you know, obviously before the copyright actually goes through, they have to approve it. They just can't, you know, take any one fucking video down. So, like, it went through. So it's like, oh, they said, do you want to report this? I'm like, oh, yeah, like, I want to report it. Like, I don't give a shit. You might not believe me on this shit, but I did not think they was going to take the whole fucking video down. Because in my title, and y'all can see this on your email, I just said they just took my title and thumbnail. I thought it was going to be some shit where it's like, the video won't go back up until y'all change the title or thumbnail. I did not think them niggas was going to take the whole shit down. So I'm like, oh, no,
So
like, I don't give a fuck about them reacting to my video. I just want my shit going. Like, and hopefully y'all should be able to understand why me or anyone would feel that way, right?
Okay, but Triggered. The same thing happened to you with the thumbnail. They copyright struck you and the video went down. In that video, you said, why didn't that person just come to me before striking it? So I have to ask you that exact same question.
Yes, and that was like how many years ago? And this is more context to that whole situation. After that video, and just because I made a video doesn't mean I think I'm right in that situation, because ultimately I did take down the thumbnail. Me and him talked about it. And it was like, oh yeah, well, you know, you right, definitely. Like, I would take it down.
Triggered.
Because I didn't even know it was his thumbnail in the first place.
But you didn't answer my question.
What are you talking about?
Why didn't you come to us first? If that's what you wanted, the other person.
You never asked that question.
But no.
He just asked the question.
Yeah.
He never asked that question.
He just asked the question of, you had this video before where you had an issue with the person where they copyright struck your video because of the thumbnail. And in that video, you said, I wish they would have came to me first. His question was, why didn't you come to...
That's not the same question.
It
never got to that point of the question, bro.
No, he just asked this question before you answered.
I know you just asked it. I'm just saying you didn't ask it before. That's what I'm saying.
Before when?
Don't forget about it. Okay, look, I know I could have came to y'all, but also, why should I?
But you asked the other person to come to you, but you couldn't do that. But why didn't you come to us?
Because me and him have no history.
That's regardless of the issue. Your issue was, hey,
damn, you think I'm gonna come to some? You think I'm gonna be cordial with two niggas who recorded me without my permission?
I literally already said that, and I've already apologized where I said I thought I had informed you.
I mean, but it doesn't matter if you apologize or not. It still happened.
Yes, it's absolutely happened, and you apologize for it. Just like your thumbnail thing still happened, you apologized for it. You rectified it by taking it down, but the situation still happened, and you still wish that person would have came to you and asked before they took it down. That situation, regardless of the apology, regardless of what you did after the fact, still happened.
Whether if that person came to me or not, if I would have received a copyright strike saying you stole somebody's thumbnail and they have proof that they had the thumbnail before I used it, then I'm taking it down.
But
from a moral standpoint, I'm taking it down because I didn't know that was his content.
In that video, you said that it's going down, but it's going back up.
No, wait, bro. I don't. How old is this video, bro?
3 years ago.
This is 3 years ago, bro. Like, the situation is already being handled, and that doesn't mean I still think the way I think 3 years ago. Like, what are we talking about?
But the situation is still very analogous to what's happening here. Somebody struck you.
But that's not the same person from 3 years ago. If I make a video 3 years ago saying F all, racial slurs, then it's like, does that still mean I feel the same way now? No.
Okay, so instead of feeling like you wish the person would have came to you 3 years ago, the triggered now goes, hey, you're well within your right to just strike people's channel.
Fam, it's not that difficult. The guy that I had an issue with before, we didn't know each other.
No, that's not what I asked though. Is the triggered now the type of person that will see a thumbnail that is his, edit it a little bit, and then strike a channel down?
Let me get to my point. Because like I said, the reason why that situation got handled the way it did is because me and that guy didn't know each other. We didn't even know each other. We know we existed or whatever the fuck. I'm just like, we was able to handle that, and then we was able to send messages here and there. Like, of course, talking to here and there and whatever the fuck, right? But ultimately, the situation did get handled in a mature way, and then I did take the video down, or not take the video, take the thumbnail down. And as you can see, the thumbnail is still down. Like, so I don't understand why you're using something from 3 years ago, especially when it don't apply to who I am now. And ultimately, it got already resolved.
Trigger, do you
now,
think that do you think you handled this situation in a mature manner?
You two should be able to understand why I would handle it in that way.
No,
handling with.
So you
come on, bro. This shit been going for 3 fucking years, and you niggas gonna sit here and act like y'all don't know why I might have not wanted to talk to y'all.
No,
come on now.
That's not about talking to us. You struck a video down. You could have just blocked us.
And I had every right to.
Can I finish what I was saying? You could have been streaming. Somebody could have brought it up. You could have went, I don't care about them. I'm not talking about them. I'm not talking to them, and moved on. Instead, you said, hey, no, I'm going to go through the process of taking down their video.
And you said YouTube said that it was fine, but you still went through the process of going to YouTube, asking, acknowledging that, yes, this can happen, and then putting in a report. There's a lot of steps between.
Yes. And now let me.
There's a lot of steps between knowing about the video and then going to take it down. That at any time you could have just said, these dudes have 1,000 subscribers, as you keep bringing up. They don't matter. Their channel is dead. I'm just going to leave them alone. You could have done that.
No. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing, for one. And second of all, how can you not see from my perspective why I would not want to even talk to you niggas? For one, you niggas, and another thing, you talking about moving on from this shit? I tried to move on from this whole shit. When you keep making videos on someone, and when you have your fucking fan base constantly coming to me saying, hey, bro, they spun the block. Hey, bro, they got you on this one. Hey, da-da-da-da. I'm minding my business. And you cannot deny that. When you are doing viewer requests on the video and they're picking my shit, you two know we have history. Why would you then be like, yeah, let's keep provoking this guy and stealing his shit?
We're not
knowing that it's gonna he's gonna respond. Like, you know damn well that we have a history.
Triggered.
So why would you expect me to handle things with someone that I barely know versus someone who is fucking damn near been antagonizing me for the last 3 years? What are we talking about?
Triggered.
It's not the same thing.
We don't know you, so we don't know how you would respond, because we've done several videos on you.
You did okay.
Triggered. Can I answer? What's triggered? Can I answer your thing?
There's no way you believe that shit,
dude. How many of our videos have you fully responded to?
Fam, I made a JoJo's video. Y'all damn near made a stream in what? Within
No,
2 hours.
Triggered. You're not answering my question. How many of our videos, based on you, have you responded to?
None. But wait.
Okay, so why would we think? Why would we think that you were responding? Okay.
Chill, because it's so many y'all done on my fucking video that I can't really, remember. Like, you did the JoJo's one.
We did the JoJo's, the Demon Slayer, the Captain Mac.
Yeah, the Just Stop shit, right?
And then when you called us gay.
That's another one. I don't know why y'all even did that. I would not take.
I'll tell you exactly why we do these things. Because
that's another instance, though.
Dude,
why
can I?
Go so
You don't know why we would do these things. I'm going to explain to you why we do these things. We do these things because we think we can get content out of it, and it's going to be fun for us.
It's not about you in particular.
Okay, can we finish? Can we finish the thought?
That was your reason, was it not?
But no, because we need to finish the thought.
It's not about you in particular because we've done some hundreds of videos on other creators. The last video that we did about you was 6 months ago. The video that you did when you responded to us and called us gay for 2 hours. And then that's all that we've done. It's never about you in particular. It's about...
You can't say that while you went out of your way on a random ass live stream and timestamped a specific moment. You cannot say it's not about me at that point.
Timestamped a specific moment of what? What video are you talking about?
You can't say it's not about you when you went out of your way on a specific part of a long ass stream to nitpick some points. I made about another video.
I don't know what you mean.
Bro, that Captain Max shit was not a dedicated stream. That was some shit mixed in with some whole other shit. And you went out of your way. You went out of your way in a specific time slot in that random ass stream. And said, yeah, let's just nitpick this whole shit, not understand the whole context of the stream and why I might bring up Darth Vader versus Obito or whatever the fuck. But you can't say that. And that also adds to my point of how can you not see from my perspective why I would look at you niggas and be like, okay, these niggas is fucking with me right now. Like they're trying to get a response out of me.
Okay,
they're going out of their way in a random stream.
So, Triggered, I'm going to respond to the first thing you said, and this is why sometimes I will interrupt you because you will say multiple things, and it's kind of hard to respond to everything. As far as the timestamp thing, we have nothing else in your stream that we know we would want to talk about. Like if you're reading, let's say, My Hero Academia.
Or if you're going to a convention and looking at people's tier lists.
Yeah, we have nothing really to say to that. The only thing we cared about was whatever you were saying to the Captain Mac video, because as you can see, we did another person that did a response to a Captain Mac video. It has nothing to do with you. It's just, hey, this person's responding to a video we think was, for the most part, well done. They're going to disagree with it.
Case, it does have something to do with me.
Again, this person is responding to a video we roughly agree with. They're going to disagree. So this video allows us to bring our points across and respond to them. Now, as far as you saying these dudes are antagonizing me, that's your perspective. And again, you can say,
yes,
we don't
I said
hey,
that.
you can say, hey, we don't understand it. I absolutely understand the perspective. I don't agree with the perspective. We're not antagonizing you. We're just doing a video that you put out to the internet.
And as far as us trying to get a response out of you, again, this is nothing about you in particular. It's about your arguments. We've done countless videos for countless other people, and it's never about let's get them to talk about us, because what does that do for us?
Because if we wanted a response, we would tag you. We would at you. We would say, hey, people,
you're basically tagging by still in the title and thumbnail. What are you talking
but that's
about,
not tagging you. You can go.
That is tagging. That's the identity of the video.
Triggered. You said the only reason that you knew about the video was because somebody else commented on it.
That's not keeping me from looking up my videos, and then also YouTube let me know that, hey, someone used your shit. What are you talking about?
Yes, you can look up.
I found out y'all did videos on me just off of looking up my own shit.
You can look up your stuff, and we will be part of the search of whatever thing you're looking up. But again, that's not tagging you. Tagging you is adding you. It's going at Triggered Senpai. This is what we're doing. So you get it in your notification.
Information. You're using information from an already existing video,
that's not
which
a
is
tag.
basically tagging still.
It's contingent.
Technically adding someone, but
it's contingent on you.
We're taking to someone's title and thumbnail.
It's contingent on you looking it up to get that information.
What are you talking about? When niggas search Chainsaw Man sucks, guess what's gonna pop up? My shit and your shit, because we have the same title and thumbnail.
But you have to go out of your way in order to search it up. You are not getting an at mention in your notifications.
That's a tag.
Y'all are smarter than this.
No. Triggered. You literally said the word tagging. I'm explaining why it's not tagging. What you're saying is...
It is tagging.
No, what we're doing, if you want to put an analogy on it or a word on it, we're piggybacking off of you. If you want to say that...
Is that not the same as
tagging? It's not tagging,
you
Triggered.
Search your video up, your shit gonna search up too.
Triggered, that's not a tag. That's a piggyback. I just explained it. Like, if somebody... has a sub tweet to somebody, That's piggybacking off of their tweet, but it's not adding
the
them.
Is, but my nigga, when you take the same thumbnail and title, and you just slap revisit it. When niggas search Chainsaw Man sucks, yes, it's piggybacking, but you damn near is fucking tagging someone else's video.
That's the problem right there. You keep saying damn near and kind and almost. Our thing is we are not tagging you, and you're going, you practically are, but we're not.
Okay. No. Yeah, from a technical standpoint, if you're not adding my name specifically, yeah, you're not tagging.
Yes, and that's the only thing I'm saying.
And for you to sit here and still not understand how using someone's exact thumbnail and title is still not considering tagging to some degree is fucking crazy to me.
It's crazy. It's not the exact title and thumbnail.
Technically. But YouTube wouldn't have taken it down if it wasn't damn near the same thing, right?
We didn't take it down. YouTube did.
That's what I just said. YouTube wouldn't have taken it down if they would have said that way, right?
Okay, my mistake. I thought you said YouTube, not YouTube.
That's our mistake. So as far as the YouTube taking it down, YouTube takes down things if anybody does a copyright. It doesn't matter if they own the content. It doesn't matter anything. With you talking to YouTube support, you could have said, because I don't know exactly what was said in the YouTube support, you could have told YouTube support, hey, these two content creators are using my custom thumbnail and they are doing a minimal editing by slapping a word over it. Is that, and that's what you said. But the thing is, you don't own the material within the thumbnail. So
nobody owns anything they use the rights of. No one owns the rights of anything they use. That doesn't give you the right to go on a specific platform and steal the whole identity of someone else's creation.
Nobody owns the...
Those are two different cases.
Nobody owns the rights to the things they're doing. So how can it be a copyright...
just go steal shit?
How can it be a copyright issue if nobody owns the rights?
By copyright striking us, you're saying that you own this and we are infringing on your material.
Fujimoto and Shueisha does not own the rights to Chainsaw Man sucks and Chainsaw Man is overrated.
They own the character of Denji. They own the character of Denji that is used in that thumbnail. They own the entire image that is used in that thumbnail.
I agree.
Okay.
I agree. And once again,
so you are in
every...
Sorry, go ahead.
Everyone uses the rights to something. Just because everyone uses something they don't own the rights to, which is pretty much what happens all the time, that doesn't mean it gives you the right to go to someone else's channel. Hey, this video I disagree with. Let me take the whole identity of that video, slap revisit on it, and just bitch and cry for the next 3 hours. That doesn't give you the right to do that, bro. From a moral standpoint, that's just fucked up.
That's the moral thing. Morally, you
even
can
on
say
YouTube. No. YouTube. Policies. That's policies
because YouTube's policies go in the way of you own all the rights to the thing you're using. That's why you can copyright strike somebody.
Can I ask a simple question? Did you steal the identity of another person's creation?
Steal the identity of it. Sure.
Pertaining to that specific video.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so stop right there.
Yep.
So then, when I submit that to YouTube, how can you then? And when they say, yeah, this is against terms of service, do you think they're taking into account? Yeah, he's using Fujimoto.
I'll explain exactly why they don't think that way. Because when somebody submits a copyright strike, they already assume that the person that's submitting that strike owns all the rights to the things within it. If you want to say your titles in specific, sure, that's one thing I could not contend with. But the thumbnail, which is the only thing that was being copyright struck, because it says
in the copyright strike, it says
custom thumbnail. That is a thing.
That's because that's the only thing. They had description. It's like, okay, this is the only thing that really matches what I have an issue with.
Okay.
On the title and stuff, it says thumbnail and title.
No, but the strike itself is for the custom thumbnail. So
it gives you the title of what I'm submitting the shit for. I
can give you the title thing.
I'm just read the email, right? Come on, it says it on the email when I'm striking out
I can give you the image of what I'm talking about. When it says, what is the issue? What are you saying that is being copyrighted? It says custom thumbnail. Then in the description, it further goes on to the custom thumbnail, the title. I'm saying YouTube took it down for the custom thumbnail. And that's the only part that I'm arguing against.
Because they assumed that you had the rights and we were infringing on those rights.
But you don't have the rights.
No. It's because you stole the identity of a video.
No, it
That's
doesn't. Because if we go to the copyright, I can give you the image. It does not say identity stolen. It says custom thumbnail.
What do you mean? Dog, come on now.
Do you want me to send you the image? Do you want me to send?
No, I know it. I know what you're saying. But
does it say
also
custom
email,
thumbnail?
Yes, but it also says title and thumbnail. Come on, dog. I can pull it up right here on my fucking thing. Like, what are you talking about?
The description says custom thumbnail and title, but that's not what they take into account.
Let's stop this. Look, this is how shit get confusing, man. Come on. The point is, just because everyone uses the rights to something doesn't mean you can go to someone's specific video and take the whole identity of that video.
Your whole issue.
And whether you want to admit it or not, that's a case-to-case basis. If Fujimoto and Shueisha chooses to strike me down for that exact reason, I have every right to take that shit down. But in this case, we're not talking about Shueisha and Fujimoto. We're talking about YouTube stealing the identity of another creation. In this case, Fujimoto and Shueisha does not apply. Just because someone else does something wrong doesn't mean he gives you the right to do something wrong.
But when you're talking about Fujimoto and Shueisha and everything, you're talking about pure copyright strike. You're talking about we own this and you are taking it. Here, you're talking about this is unfair because you guys are taking my algorithm. Because this is not a legal thing.
You don't own the thumbnail. Because technically you don't own the thumbnail.
But do I own the video? This is what you keep ignoring.
Absolutely own the video.
So why? Okay, so that's what YouTube is looking at.
No, YouTube didn't look at that because they would have said you infringed on their video. They did not say that. They said the thumbnail
to a video.
No,
what are we talking about right now?
You do not own the thumbnail, and that's the reason they took us down. They didn't say, "Hey, the video itself."
Please show me where Shueisha and Fujimoto has a thumbnail of Chainsaw Man with the word trash on it.
No,
they don't. But they own the.
Hey, trigger. Can you show me a
and that goes. No. See, I knew you was gonna do that. Go ahead, say it.
Yeah,
to prove my point. This is a case by case basis.
No.
Prove my point.
Can you show me one of your videos that has the word revisited on it?
You see what I'm talking? See, and Lila, let me read y'all chat as y'all saying this bullshit.
No, don't go to the chat. Don't go to the chat. We're here. We're talking to each other. We have not addressed the chat whatsoever. We're not talking to the chat. We're not doing anything. Don't look at the chat.
Case by case basis. This is the case by case basis. You niggas are not Shueisha or Fujimoto.
But that's a legal thing as opposed to an unfair thing. You are arguing unfair. That's all you're arguing.
No. I've already stated. Everyone uses shit they don't have the rights to. But just because they do that doesn't give you the right to go to someone else's shit and steal it and just slightly visit on it.
Can I ask you something quick, Trigger?
What are we talking about?
Do you think you're morally okay to steal their copyrighted thing and then edit it for your thumbnail? That's what I was going to say.
For all I know, it's going to be seen as promotion.
No. Okay. How do you not see this as promotion then?
Because you're stealing my exact title and thumbnail.
No, it's not the exact. Because we put revisited on it.
You put trash on theirs, on their image.
And you're saying
also. Let me just go ahead and I am wrong for taking their shit. Just like how everyone else is wrong for taking their shit. But once again,
and we're wrong.
Give you the right to
and then we're also wrong for doing that.
Okay, so what are we talking about, dog?
We're talking about you taking action against us by copywriting.
Legal action.
Because never forget, this is a legal action. No, you took a
specific video.
You took a legal
the specific thumbnail and title.
No, we're not going to fucking court. This shit.
But that's what you did, Triggered. A copyright strike is a legal thing. A dispute is a legal thing. YouTube literally says, hey, by counter notification, you are doing a legal... Oh, he left. Oh, my bad. I thought you left. I was about
the state of you.
I do. That's my fault. Totally
you
my
have
fault.
More integrity than that.
So the entire thing is, if you submit a counter notification, it says this starts a legal proceeding. So by copywriting people,
we're not gonna go to fucking.
No, of course not.
But by doing the strike initially,
it's a legal proceeding. You are legally
saying that I own these rights and they do not. I would like this taken down.
Yes, to the video's identity. Yes, I do own that.
Okay, but that's not what we were talking.
Creation.
But that's not what we were taking down for. We were taking down for a thing you do not own, which was the thumbnail. You do not own all the rights to the thumbnail.
Now, come on. We really finna sit here. Yes, YouTube says custom thumbnail, and technically, I did own the rights to that. Well, I don't own the rights to the picture, but I do own the rights to the thumbnail.
So how do we not own the rights to our thumbnail?
Because you stole the video's identity.
You're not understanding then.
No. I do understand what you're trying to do is you stole from a bigger corporation. So that means I can steal from this little corporation.
That's not what I'm doing. What I'm doing is, if you believe,
I stole from them, so
I'm trying to explain what I was doing. I'm trying to explain.
No, this is what you did.
No,
you saw. This is how you saw. You said, "Well, he stole from this bigger corporation, so that means I can steal from him too." No, that's what you. That's what y'all did.
No. What I'm doing is saying you triggered believe that by editing something that somebody else has, that you now own the identity of that thumbnail, and then hey, can I finish? And then when we edit that thumbnail, you still believe you own the original identity of that thumbnail and that we don't own the identity of the thumbnail that we have now.
This is embarrassing. It really is.
Can you answer the question? Can you address what he's saying instead of going into something else?
Y'all keep trying to make it about you trying to make it specific to what YouTube has identified it as in the in the limited options that they give when you want to flag somebody for something.
Okay,
but
then
you guys
shouldn't bring up
title.
Hold on, then you shouldn't bring up
the title.
Then you shouldn't bring up identity if that's not an option that YouTube takes a video down for.
A thumbnail is part of an identity. It's the trash thumbnail of me. It's a chainsaw.
And revisited is a identity.
Bro, that's with minimum changes. That's when YouTube's policies come into play.
Okay, Trigger, would you be okay if we zoomed into your thumbnail a little bit?
I prefer if you just find your own idea.
No.
I don't give a shit. Look, you can still use the thumbnail because there's been other cases where YouTubers used my thumbnail and they either had their big ass head showing or they might have had it like smallly minimized in like a corner of something. I don't care because I understand you guys have to use the video to some degree. Well, you don't have to, but I get why people do it.
So would you be okay if we put our puppets on top of your thumbnail?
You better make the motherfuckers big as hell.
No, that's not what
So why does size matter?
Bro, the whole point is to not to confuse the person, who's trying to look for my video specifically. That's the overall issue.
I don't see how they can think it's your video when it's not.
Dude, you have red text.
Hey, can I finish? I don't see how they can see it's your video when it's not by Triggered Senpai. It's got the big red text and it's not the exact same title.
Okay, A-list is this. You guys are smart, right? If you guys are smart, why would you put a red font over a red background?
Because that's the identity of our YouTube.
But you can see how that blends in and it can confuse someone into thinking, oh shit, like this might be the video I'm looking for.
So would you be okay if I added more shadows to it?
No. Answer me. Am I right?
No, I don't believe so.
Because Blue Revisited is not is not the thumbnail that we use. We use red letters.
Y'all know people have fucked up vision. So if they see two of the same thumbnails, it's a good chance that they might click y'all shit by accident because that's how similar they are.
Okay.
That's why YouTube makes a big deal about making minimal changes.
If they accidentally click it and then they go, oh no, this is what I'm looking for, and they click off. And then they go for what they're looking for, which is your actual video.
That doesn't.
Do you think people are like? No,
that doesn't take away from my point that you guys are stealing the identity, and that could be a reason why you guys stealing my exact thumbnail and title could be a problem.
But that wasn't the problem. It was only the thumbnail. The identity has nothing.
I had to change my JoJo's Part 4 thumbnail because you guys stole the exact thumbnail and title. And don't even get me started on how much time even goes into making that shit. Even if it is me
I know how long it takes to make a thumbnail because I've made thumbnails.
Have you?
Yes. I've made thumbnails.
So why are you so comfortable with taking someone's title and thumbnail when you know how important that is into a video success?
Because it's a complete response to their thing. If you want us to add puppets,
y'all don't have to do that.
Nobody has to do anything. You don't have to put the chainsaw man.
Trigger.
Can I finish?
You could have commissioned a chainsaw man instead of just getting one from Google Images. You didn't have to do that, but you chose to do that.
Y'all bringing up two separate issues. We're talking about this. We're not talking about Fujimoto.
Okay, you brought up having to do something.
There's no one else on YouTube with that specific image with the word trash on it.
And there's no one on YouTube with that specific image. There's nobody on YouTube with that specific image with Revisited on it. You're doing the exact same thing.
Yes, and then you guys so then why y'all so confused with me fucking striking y'all video?
Because you don't own the rights to it, Trigger.
I own the rights to that thumbnail.
No,
you legally do not own the rights to it.
You cannot own the rights to it. Trigger, if you think hypothetically, if you think we went to court for this, do you think a judge would agree that you own the rights when you don't own the rights?
No, this is exactly what the judge would say. Mm-hmm. He would say, okay, well, he doesn't own the rights to this Fujimoto picture, but then again, no one owns the rights to anything that they fucking use.
There's no precedence for that. There's no precedence for that.
You know what they then would go to? It would then go to YouTube policies.
No,
and
they would go to
policy.
They would go to. Okay,
they will go to YouTube policies. You know why? Because that first part, you taking the rights to this, and you guys are taking the rights to this. Everyone takes the rights to shit they don't own. Okay, get that fuck. Okay, we really here because of the YouTube shit. And what YouTube policies say is that if you take someone's, the identity of someone else's creation and make minimal changes, that is against the policies. That's what, and in that case, I would be awarded, and you too would have to change the thumbnail and title because it's not a big enough difference.
Okay, so here's what would happen. If they went to YouTube policy, they would say no, because the policies of a corporation, of a website, do not supersede the government law of DMCA. DMCA is the Digital Millennial Copyright Act, which means that the people that own the copyright are the ones that have the rights to it. If you want to use it, you would have to do it in a way that's transformative, that could not be it cannot supersede the original, and it cannot be mistaken for the original. You did use the original image. Can I finish? You used the original image and you zoomed in and you added trash. That is not transformative enough to not have the large portion of your image be the copyrighted works. So they would go, you do not own the copyrighted works you used in this image, and as such, you cannot make a claim based on copyright of the thumbnail because you do not know.
On that specific video, I can.
No, it's just like if you remixed a song. If you remix the song, if you sampled the song, you do not own the rights to the sample, so you cannot sell that song.
I know that.
Okay, so it's the same thing. You do not own the rights to the image, so you cannot copyright the image.
On the platform of YouTube, you guys are breaking policies, and someone has every right to go to that specific video and tell YouTube, I want to submit a copyright because I created the identity of this video. You guys are trying to make this into a broad thing when it's really just some YouTube shit.
No, you're trying to make it a morality thing when...
No. It's no. You guys are breaking YouTube's policy. There's no other way around that.
And that's a legal thing.
And that's the only... And who you think the course is going... They're going to look at this like, okay, this is some YouTube shit. Pertaining to YouTube. Pertaining to YouTube.
If that's the case... If that's the case, then there's nothing to discuss as far as the stealing of thumbnails and such. You would just have to sue us and prove it. But nobody's going to court because that's ridiculous.
This is really embarrassing. Like,
what was the purpose of coming here today? If you were going to release the copyright, why didn't you just do it?
Hold on. No, I am in the process of doing it.
Okay.
I'm talking to the specialist right now so I can get this dumb shit off so y'all can re-upload the video. Once again, I don't give a shit about y'all reacting to the video. My only issue is stop stealing shit people worked hard to create. Whether or not the thumbnail was simple or me just slapping trash, which I don't even do that. I really actually made my thumbnails now, but whatever. Part of that simple ass thumbnail and that garbage ass title that I made, it's part of what made that video successful. And if you see someone else taking the entire identity of this video and just slapping one word on it, it's like, fam, yes, you can be like, he don't own the rights to this character. But from on the YouTube platform, because you are countersuing on the YouTube platform, we're only having this conversation because of the YouTube platform.
And what does YouTube say?
Stole someone else's. YouTube said you niggas broke terms of service.
No.
Video was down.
Once we counter notify, what did YouTube say?
It gets to court.
Okay, so it's not just YouTube policy, because YouTube is only following the rules that a court and the government law lays out. YouTube's policy works within. YouTube policy
not going to use YouTube.
I'm sorry. YouTube policy works within the confines of the law, and once it's over with, once YouTube has gone, we've done all we could. Now you have to take this to court for the larger law that we follow. It wouldn't be based on YouTube policy. It would be based on law, which is what YouTube follows and uses their policy to use.
What the court would do is they would require context.
Yes.
And what that context would do is shine the light on the fact that you two niggas went out of your way to steal the identity of a creation that was already created.
No.
Do you have any precedent for that?
That was against...
No.
What are you talking about?
Because we can easily just say that no, they wouldn't. All you're doing is giving a hypothetical on what they would do. You have no case law.
The law does not care about the context of a policy. They care about the law.
They care about the context of a lot of things.
No, they care about the law.
Especially copyright law.
In this case.
Did we break the law?
Did you break the law?
Did we break the law? Because that's what they would care about.
No. From a technical standpoint, you did revise the content, but what degree? To what degree did you revise it? That's the issue here.
Okay, you don't believe we revised the content enough. So
No,
you went
you
to
didn't.
okay.
No, y'all didn't revise
Hold
that
on.
shit.
Can I finish? So you went to YouTube to take our video down. But you don't believe that we didn't revise it enough to actually try to do anything about it.
Yes, and you know how I know? Because you guys are asking me what other ways could we do, revise the content.
No, I'm doing that because I'm going triggered. What would you be okay with?
Because if red letters aren't enough, you said that his face was fine, but red letters aren't enough. I don't understand the differentiation.
I'm going, hey, would our puppets? Would our puppets?
My thumbnail, y'all don't stream, right? Pull up my thumbnail and pull up y'all. Well, y'all can't then.
Yeah, we can't.
No, but
listen. Part of Kawkaw's identity is his live reactions, his face, him seeing him. So that's why he puts that on the thumbnails. Part of ours is revisiting. It's responding to people's videos and what their actions are, and that's why it's on our thumbnail. So that's part of our identity. So why is the face okay, but not the revisited?
Because he's covering the majority of the thumbnail. Meanwhile, you guys are taking the... Y'all are taking this specific thumbnail with a red background and slapping the red text over it and just slapping revisited on the title, which can confuse some people who might be looking for my video.
So yeah, would you be okay with a blue font?
I would prefer if you guys either minimize the thumbnail.
No. See, this is part of the issue. You just said the issue was that. Can I explain what it was? You just said your issue is red font on a red background that blends into it, and people can become confused with it. These are literally the words. These are literally the words. These are literally the words you just said. So I'm asking you. No, so I'm asking you if it was a blue font, would you be okay? And if you say no, that means the issue isn't the font, the size, the color, nothing. It's just that you don't think we've done enough. I'm trying to explain my entire point, Trigger. No, it's not over talking. Trigger, I haven't finished talking.
You using a red font in the background of a red background.
Okay, so would you be okay with a blue one? And if no, then stop bringing up the red font.
My point is, use a thumbnail, or use something different, or minimize it, or just use something where it's covering the majority of it.
So would blue be fine?
No.
So
use another thumbnail
with zooming out a little
no,
bit.
As a matter of fact, you can use the same thumbnail. Fam, just make it to where it's not obvious. It's like come on, dog.
Okay, so blue wouldn't be obvious.
Hard, yo. Like,
blue wouldn't be obvious. The big red letters on front of the other thumbnails are not obvious.
Are you telling me you can't just take a random Chainsaw Man thumbnail and just be like responding to a horrible Chainsaw Man video? You telling me you can't do that? Is it really that hard?
I can. I can do anything.
Calm down.
Okay, I prefer not to.
So why not do that?
Because I prefer not to.
So look, I'm finna get this situation, you know, I want to get the situation handled because I really prefer not to talk to you niggas.
Trigger. You didn't have to do anything to get the situation resolved. It gets resolved on its own in 10 days unless you sue us. So you don't have to do anything.
Like I said, all I'm asking for, because y'all basically are already taking the entire fucking video. All I'm asking for is to change the title and thumbnail, which is very minuscule. It only takes 5
seconds. If you would have came to us and said, hey, could you guys not use my entire thumbnail? We could have had a discussion about it. If you said, hey, could you guys do a little bit more with your title? We could have had a discussion about it. Now, I have no interest in doing that for you because your first instinct was to try to take us down.
Legally.
Okay. So I would have absolutely listened to, hey, I don't enjoy you guys using my entire thumbnail because you do something different.
Because you already said that you talked to the other dude and he was reasonable.
You already said you talked to the other dude and he was reasonable, right?
So you
see this ultimately goes back to prove my point that my reason for not coming to you guys was because we have a bad history.
No,
and
it doesn't.
You guys just said that the reason we don't really want to comply to your requests is because we have bad history.
That's not what we said. Sorry,
that's what you're saying. What are we talking about? That's basically what you're saying right now.
Trigger. What's the bad history?
The bad history is the recent exchanges we're having.
No. Explain what's the bad history. Because we have no bad blood against you because we do, like we said, we do all these different videos. Yours just comes up. It's not about you in particular. What's the history? What's the bad history?
So, Trigger, what
I'm
I
not
said...
answering that dumb-ass question. Y'all niggas know the bad history we
Trigger,
have.
what I said specifically was, if you would have came to us and said, hey, I don't like you guys using my thumbnail and title in the way you're using. Can you do something about it? We could have had a conversation about that. But now that you've copyright struck us, instead of having a conversation, I have no interest in history. No, that's not the history.
That's present.
That's what's happening.
You're addressing past tense things. That's history.
No, it's what's currently happening. Our video is down because of what your actions currently are doing.
You copyright struck the video because of our bad history. So you had to have some sort. You didn't come to us because we have bad history. That is in the present. You copyright struck it.
You guys right now don't want to comply to my requests is because of the history.
No. I don't want to do it because you copyright struck us instead of coming to us. Hey, can I finish? If Totally Not Mark if Totally Not Mark came to us and said, hey, can you guys change the thumbnail? We would have a discussion about it. If he copyright struck us and then later said, can y'all just start changing the thumbnail? I would say, Totally Not Mark, I'm not going to do that now. Not based on history, because we've had great conversations with Totally Not Mark. We've been totally cool with the guy. But based on your actions in the presence of, hey, I'm going to take them down. I'm going to copyright strike their video. Why would I try to do anything?
Because if it was really present, if it was really present, you wouldn't even take you wouldn't even take past tense into consideration. You would just say, okay, well, we know the issue now. How about we just do it this way?
Triggered. We made the video. We made the video, Triggered, and then you copyright struck the video. You did not come to us because we have bad history. That in the present, you said we have bad history, and that's why you copyright struck us instead of coming to us.
And the same reason you guys don't want to comply to my requests or hesitant to comply to my requests is because of history.
No, it's not because of the history. It's because of the present where you struck us instead of coming to us.
There's no way you're doing So
no. I'm doing exactly what y'all niggas been doing with this.
No way you're doing this, buddy.
No, because
there's no way you're going. That happened 2 days ago, so it's past history. There's no way you're doing this, Trigger.
Y'all been doing this entire fucking conversation.
When did we do that? When did we do that?
Arguments. Oh, you don't own the rights to Chainsaw Man or Shueisha. Y'all been using that entire fucking argument, and then as soon as I say
no, sir,
copyright the video, y'all want to start. Oh, you want to do this?
The issue is you don't understand. You truly don't understand, buddy.
It should be a clear-cut conversation. Yeah, see, that's why you're up there laughing. Look, this should be a clear-cut conversation.
Yeah, I'm laughing because it's funny.
You're laughing
No, it is funny. This is fucking funny because it's stupid and embarrassing.
Yes, it is embarrassing. You copyright struck us over a thumbnail you don't own. That is very funny to us. And I am.
Can I ask
you?
Can I ask a really quick question? You said that people think that we would be confused, and so they would click on our video.
It would confuse someone.
And therefore, a couple days ago, you did a stream where you talked about this for 20 minutes or so, and you said that I hope you guys are happy with your little 400 views. You talked about our channel being dead. You talked about us not having subscribers. So what market are we eating up when this is a year-old video?
Mm-hmm.
What market are we eating up?
When you create a specific title and whatever someone searches, someone could search Chainsaw Man sucks and guess what's gonna pop up?
But it didn't work because we have 400 views, which you made fun of. So it's not working.
You know, over the course of time, videos get views. Let's not be fucking stupid now.
But that would be based on our content now, as opposed to what happens.
When you type Trigger Senpai, guess what? Who pops up? You guys.
Eventually, I'm sure we do.
And just in case with any other video you niggas have stolen, when they type in that video's name, guess what's gonna pop up? Y'all video, because you guys are stealing the identity of that video and you're not making enough changes to where someone will be able to tell the difference.
Hey, Trigger.
Call comes up before us.
Yeah.
No. Kai, like I said, I don't have it. His face, his big ass is already covering the majority of the thumbnail. So
okay. So would you be okay with our puppets the same size as his face?
Oh yeah. Like if you replace Dingy with y'all puppets,
No. He replaced nothing. He put his big head over your thumbnail. That's what you just said. So would you be okay with our big puppets over your thumbnail?
Yeah. I don't have an issue with that. Okay. It depends. Like, are the puppets gonna be small or are they gonna be big? Like, how big are we talking?
It shouldn't matter.
Y'all might just make them niggas ant size. Like, where we put the puppets on the.
No, it shouldn't matter. If people see it, then they should be fine.
No. Like, I'm trying to like let's be cordial here. Like,
we tried to be cordial all the time. See, Trigger. Here's what happened.
Why aren't you being cordial now? Go ahead.
Because I'm gonna explain what just happened. You did, and don't say you didn't do this. You did an entire stream called A-List Weirdos Exist. We don't know what you said in it. Hey, can I finish?
Go ahead.
Yeah. We don't know what you said in it, but I have to assume it was a lot of shit talking us. And then you took the video. Can I finish? And then you took the video down, came to our Discord and went, let's hash this out. So what always happens is you do some complete bullshit. Like, hey, I'm going to do an entire stream of talking shit to them. And then let's be cordial, y'all. Or, hey, I'm going to copyright strike your video, but let's have a conversation now. It's always after the thing that you do that's really shitty.
You want to talk about a pattern?
I didn't say a pattern. I said what you do.
Look. Oh, yeah, but you're referencing a pattern.
Sure.
Let me tell you a pattern about you niggas.
No, you didn't respond to what I just said, though, Trigger. You're doing a whataboutism.
No. I'm finna tell you, bro, chill. I'm finna tell you exactly a pattern that actually happens all the fucking time. That live stream that you're referencing. Can you please take a quick guess why I made that live stream? Was it for no reason? Was it because I just decided to fuck with A-List Exists for no reason?
The reason is immaterial to what I just said. You did the thing.
Tell me. Tell me what it. Did you guys know? Do you guys know what you did?
No.
To warrant that live stream?
No.
when you guys was having that whole shit about Yumesuke, and you was calling Yumesuke, he's Trigger's puppet, or it was something on the lines of you guys being mad because Yusuke believed me over you guys.
No. So what happened was, I do remember exactly what happened here.
And I know what you said.
Yumesuke said that you said that we were chasing a debate with you for a year. This was before the Black Clover debate. And we said that never happened because we had never known about you before Gala brought you up. So, in that instance, you're either mistaken or you lie.
Guys, listen, we're at the end of the street.
A year might not have been the case, but you guys have been chasing.
No. This was pre Black Clover. We were not chasing a debate with you because we didn't know you. Gala said,
Clover? What are you talking about? Wait, what?
Yeah.
How long y'all been talking to Yumesuke?
No. When Yumesuke made that video, we had not had another debate. You said we had the last debate we had was like 3 months before you moved.
The One Piece one, right?
I think that was like 3 or 4 months before that. So you exaggerated, if nothing else, that we were chasing a debate for a year.
Yeah, but I also went back to say it might not have been a year, but over half a month. You definitely had
that's a pretty big difference, don't you think, Triggered? 15 days versus
a year. You talking about 8
months? No, you said half a month. Sorry, half a year.
Over half a year.
But we weren't chasing
you said half a month, to be fair.
No, I said over. Oh, I did?
Yeah. The first time.
Oh, you were over half a year. My fault.
We were not chasing a debate with you for half a year. You came to the Discord. You said what you said.
You make videos.
You said it was about.
You're expecting to reply. Come on.
I'm sorry. What was that?
No, we are not Triggered. You can't put your beliefs on us. We have no intention of it. We're not coming to your Discord. We're not coming to your comments. We've done almost 500 videos. We've never antagonized anybody. It's all about people's argument. What was that?
But you're taking someone's video and shitting on it for 3 hours.
And
yes.
And where does the debate come into that? Where does the debate come into that?
When the person responds.
No.
And if they respond,
encouraging that person to respond by making the response video.
Yeah, absolutely. We're encouraging a person to respond by making a response video. We are not encouraging a person to respond based on their title and thumbnail.
Come on, dog. Come on. What we talking about? See, now y'all just changed the whole shit with this thumbnail shit.
Because that's the argument. Your problem is our thumbnail and title. We're saying we are not encouraging people.
Not just a conversation 3 minutes ago.
I'm sorry, I didn't know what you said.
Just stay on track, dog.
What's the track? All right, what's the track we're on, Trigger?
We was talking about the fucking, the reason why I made that A-list weirdo stream.
So
that's what I'm talking about. Like, y'all said something that
here's part of the issue. Your whole thing is if we make a video about a content creator, a response video about a content creator, our entire purpose is a response. That is not a debate. That is a response. So you said we were chasing.
I said chasing.
Okay,
yes, because
you said we were chasing a debate with you, not a response.
Yes.
Not a response. A debate.
A response. Yes, you know. I mean, look, it's
a response isn't a debate.
Nigga. What are we talking about?
Do you think our live stream on your Chainsaw Man was a debate?
I didn't watch it.
Okay. Do you think any video? Do you think the JoJo's one? Because you did watch some of that. Did you think that was a debate?
Y'all definitely was chasing with that demon.
No. Did you think it was a debate?
I was chasing like a motherfucker with that.
Did you think it was a debate?
What, the Chainsaw Man one?
Any of them? Do you think when we responded to you,
was you guys responded to a video, and I felt like at any point I wanted to say, let's debate about this, you guys would be down. And what is the cause of that? What is the birth of that potential debate? You guys just respond to my video.
No.
Encouraging someone to want to engage with you guys because you're responding to them in a negative way.
No. Okay. We're encouraging people to engage with us. Period. Totally not Mark has. Mike QB has. Oceanus has. Because what we like to do is put our opinions out there based on the content that the person is putting out there. If they come to the video and respond to it, totally cool with it. That's not us chasing a response. That's not us chasing a debate.
We just 1,000% chasing a response. Whether you know it or not, 1,000% chasing a response.
See, that's the thing. Whether you know it or not. So if anything, That's not our purpose. If that's what happens, if that's what you believe happens when we do that thing, that's cool. But that's not our purpose in doing that thing.
But you know what doesn't help it in that case? When you take someone's exact title and thumbnail.
Hey, didn't you just say that we shouldn't be bringing that up? That argument was like 5 minutes ago. So now we can bring up the thumbnail and title. Now it's okay.
No. Because we was talking. No, you brought that up in the conversation that had nothing to do with
the track right now is supposed to be why you made that response video. What's the title and thumbnail got to do with it now?
No, because I said what would have helped you guys. I guarantee you, if them guys they would have never responded to you if you never took their title and thumbnail.
So what do we get out of the debate, Triggered?
You talking about recognition? You know how many niggas y'all talk?
So if we wanted recognition, why wouldn't we go to your comments and go, "Hey, watch this video, watch this video, watch this video"?
There's more than one way to get a fucking. It's more than one way to be acknowledged and get someone to.
But you said that you would not know about our videos if you didn't search your own videos. Wouldn't it be better if we just went to your chat where you get a notification? Can I finish? Where you get a notification where it says, "Hey, watch this video. You suck. You're dumb." Wouldn't that be better than, boy, I hope that he randomly searches and then he randomly clicks and then he randomly gets mad and then he randomly comes to our Discord and then he randomly wants to debate.
Huh? Someone cut. Oh, I thought y'all cut off for a second. What you?
No, that was the entire thing. Wouldn't it be, if we were chasing recognition, wouldn't it be easier just to go to that person's video after we had made our video and go, "Hey, we respond. Hey, no." But if it's all about recognition, wouldn't you use every avenue
or the best avenue instead of just hoping that you randomly search? Like you said that, and the only way that you know was to randomly search your video and find ours. So we have to hope that you randomly find it, as opposed to antagonizing you by putting our link into your comments where you get a notification. Other people will see it. Other people will tell you, as opposed to I hope that you see it.
I think one of the worst ways you can fish for a response or fish for an interaction or get noticed by someone is to steal a thumbnail that they worked on and a title that they're worked on.
And that's totally cool. We're not searching for recognition. We're not searching.
Y'all can say that, but it doesn't come off that way.
Okay, it doesn't come off that way. That's totally cool. I'm telling you right now, Trigger Senpai, we are not in this for recognition. We are doing this. Yeah, we are doing this.
I think everyone's doing it for recognition to some degree.
Hey, can I finish? We are doing this because we enjoy it. We have a Twitch channel and a podcast that we've been doing for roughly 8 years that gets like 11 views. And we do it because we enjoy it. We enjoy responding to people's videos. That's the entire thing.
You telling me views don't play a part in it, or it doesn't play a part at all in encouraging the upload?
If our videos got 5 views, I'd still be doing them. Because I just said we're doing a podcast we've been doing for like 8 years that gets like 11 views. My best channel is coming up with a video that has over almost 1 million views. It's a dead channel because I have no interest in that channel anymore.
Trigger, do you do this for views?
Yes.
And is that why you put the algorithm stuff in your description?
Yeah, so the video can get recognition, it can get views, which equates to money.
Check our description. There is no algorithm stuff in there.
What are you talking about? The title and the thumbnail. That's what are you talking about?
Okay, but why do you add the algorithm stuff if the title and the thumbnail are enough?
You said what? Oh yeah, I'm just trying to encourage the algorithm. That's all.
And we are not, so we don't have the tags. We don't.
That doesn't mean you guys are not trying to get. What are we talking? Look, dog.
We told you to your face. That's not what we're after.
Because if we were, we would do what you are doing and putting My Hero Academia into a Dadan video in order to get that algorithm.
And we don't,
which is also against YouTube policy, by the way.
And what I'm telling you guys is that your actions is not matching with your words.
And that's your
perception.
That's your perspective. And I understand. And I totally understand that perspective.
And let me wrap this up because I got to get ready and go.
Yep.
First and foremost, let's get back to that. The pattern that you guys you guys say you recognize where I do something and I try to come hash it out. Okay, the part you guys are leaving out is when you guys fuck with me first. Every time I've ever responded to you guys, it was in response to you guys. Whether you guys want to admit it or not, you can go back and check. That Umesuke, when you was talking about Umesuke believing me, whatever the fuck, it was something that pissed y'all off to where you guys had to insult me in that whole, like, whatever the fuck y'all was saying. And so then I made a stream calling you niggas weirdos. So then I took the stream down because it's like, okay, this is fucking toxic. This is fucking stupid. Hey, do we really have an issue? Let's hash it out right now. And you niggas recorded me without my consent. We couldn't have a conversation. Boom, bada bam, whatever. Any other time, and including this time right now, every time I've ever responded or said some shit about y'all is because niggas was always telling me about y'all. Oh, they spun the block. They cooked you. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, fam, leave me the fuck alone.
Okay,
I haven't
triggered. So
we are leaving you alone.
Here's what I'm gonna say, triggered.
Leaving y'all alone too. So how does this keep coming?
You're not if you're copyright striking us. But I'm gonna. Hold on. Can I finish it?
500 videos.
Can I finish it? Can I finish it?
It's about me when you use my exact title and thumbnail. What the fuck are you talking about?
We've done that to 500 videos.
Does that take away the fact that you're making it about me when you steal my title and thumbnail? Come on, stop being stupid, dog.
Triggered.
Come on, man. You being fucking
triggered. You say that you responded, you made that whole stream because of what we said in that Umesuke video. But you're forgetting that you had made a stream watching that video. So you made a separate stream after the fact.
Stupid fuck.
So you did both of those things. Okay, so hold on. So that second stream is not about us fucking with you, because you've already responded to the fucking with you by watching the video and calling us out and doing all that stuff. So that second stream, no. So what I'm talking about is when we did the Umesuke video and we said whatever we said in it, you did a stream calling us out and watching that video. Umesuke was there. And then, after that stream, you made a totally different stream calling us out again when we had not said anything about you. So what was it? This was right after the Umesuke thing. You did the Umesuke thing. It was not called A-List Weirdos Exist. It was something else. The Umesuke video response was just part of a larger stream. And then you made another stream. So your whole thing of the only time I talk shit about y'all is when y'all come at me is not correct, because you had already responded. No, I'm just telling you. Because you already responded by doing a stream based on that video. And then you made another stream based on that video.
I did not make another. I did not. No.
No, you had two separate streams on it.
I did not look at that. I didn't make two streams on you guys back to back like that.
No, I didn't say back to back.
In between, but
I didn't say back to back. I said you watched the Umesuke video. You were streaming either that night or the next night. It was like 2 or 3 nights later. You made that video. Umesuke came in. You were talking about it. You were talking about the stream we had done on Umesuke. Blah blah blah. That's over with. That's your response on us attacking you, fucking with you, whatever you want to say. That's your response. And then, like 5 or 6 days later, you made a stream called A-List Weirdos Exist.
So that's where we getting fucked up at, because you guys are making it seem like that Yusuke and me talking was an entire stream when it wasn't.
No, but that's not the point. That's not the point. You've only ever done, I think, one entire stream on us, and that's the one.
Yes, exactly.
Okay,
yeah,
but that's not what you. Hold on, can I finish?
My whole other stream.
But can I finish? You said that the only time you talk about us, when you respond to us, is in streams after we talked about you or fucked with you or whatever. And I'm saying that's not true, because you did a stream. You did a stream in response to that video, and then 6 days later, you did a different stream when we hadn't said anything. So you fired the shot on that one.
No. Just because that happened in that one instance doesn't mean that there isn't other cases where this has happened.
Okay, I'm not saying. I'm not saying that it doesn't happen in other instances where we make a video on you. Hold point. Can I finish? I'm not saying.
No, I got to get ready and leave, and you niggas are very long-winded, and I was not trying to talk about one specific thing. So I'm just saying, in the grand scheme of things, most of the time, anytime I ever responded or we had a conversation, whatever, it's always because you niggas always like provoke me, either making the video, selling my title and thumbnails, or saying little slick shit, taking my voice, putting it on soundboards, and people come to tell me. Anytime, it's always because you niggas did something. There was never.
It's not every time. We just agreed to that. It's not every time.
Yeah. I just say yeah. Not every time, but most of the time. So get that out the way, because that is true, whether you guys want to believe that or not. I'm not just out here looking for niggas who with 1,400 fucking.
And all you need to do is respond in your streams to it, or not. I don't care.
No, I don't.
But instead, you wanna copyright strike these people. DA?
DA's you gotta go. Last question. Really
DA's
quick.
gonna say something, and then
it's gonna be super quick. Do you think we're gay?
No, I don't know what the fuck y'all are, bro.
Then why did you say that?
Why y'all so sensitive to what I say, bro? Like,
because you
think come on, dog. Y'all need to stop being sensitive.
Words. You can't just say words like that.
Exactly, words,
because
bro.
You're using it in a derogatory term. You're using it derogatorily.
Are y'all gay?
No.
Okay then. So what? Y'all not gay. So what?
Triggered, are you dumb?
Y'all can call me gay.
Triggered, are you dumb? Are you dumb, Triggered? Are you dumb, Triggered?
No, but you can think I'm dumb. So
I definitely do think
you're dumb. And you've complained about us calling you dumb.
Okay, and I think y'all are fucking I think what I really think.
We're stalkers. Okay, we're stalkers. Holy shit! This nigga said stalkers.
Wait, I didn't say stalk. What are you talking about?
You said you niggas are stalk. I mean, bro.
No.
You was about to say stalkers, bro.
Oh, wait. I mean, I didn't. No, I swear to God on everything. I wasn't finna say stalkers.
All right, what were you about to say with stalk?
I don't know what I was. I don't know. My brain got I cramped halfway.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, finish up and then you can go. We're not even gonna respond.
Yeah. Look. I do think y'all stalkers. I think y'all are whiny crybabies.
You don't think we're stalkers, and then you go. We do think. Holy shit, Triggered! You are unbelievably dumb, dude.
No, chill. I said since you brought it up, yes, y'all niggas are kind of like stalkers.
Cool. We're not gonna respond whatever you want to say right now.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Y'all think I'm dumb. I think y'all are whiny crybabies and idiots. Whatever. Cool. Look, dog. The point is, I'm trying to get this thumbnail off the shit. Whatever the fuck.
You don't need to do anything. It's gonna go away eventually.
I'm not. Well, that too. But from this from the future point on, whenever you react to my videos, I don't give a shit. Just put them big ass puppets on there or whatever the fuck. Just make it more obvious to separate my content from your shit. I prefer for you not to use my thumbnail and title, but if you feel like you have to, it's like, okay, these niggas are desperate enough to steal damn near everything.
Okay.
Just
reverse psychology.
Just make it to where the thumbnail is different from the original work.
And if we don't, will you copyright struck us again?
Oh yeah, I will continue to do that.
Cool.
Yes.
No, we won't do that. Have a good day.
All right, sir. Bye.
Yep. Have a good one. That man is stupid, yo.
He was not at work.
No, he's not going to work.
That ain't no job you can take an hour off. Just, hey, yeah, it's gonna be quick.
Next video of DSP Day. Thanks for joining us, y'all. Kind of ruined it. I'm gonna timestamp it so we can get it separated.
Could this just be done and we come back?
Yeah, we can end this stream and make it something.
This is a dumb one. I don't want to do this to people. Just have it be triggered debate 4.
Or I can
cut. How about we cut here? Bring the stream back up. Different stream. This will just be triggered.
The only issue is there's no real way to get these people over there.
What I'm thinking to redirect, isn't there?
But I think the stream would have to already be started, and I have to. What I could do is just simply download this video because we already have the chat in the video itself. Download the video, re-upload them as cut, the triggered part, and then the DSP part.
Yeah,
we'll do it that way. Sorry, I'm turning back on all the alerts. I don't know why the field when I guess y'all were giving us money or something. I'm sorry, we didn't see anything.
There's a little fan funding thing there.
Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. Oh yeah. Oh dude. So going crazy.
Chris the Chilled says, after today, I won't react to Chihuahua Chan no more.
No more. Thank you for the super chat.
Jay says,
So
triggered is beyond cooked.
My God, this is my Mark jump scare. This is why debates need mediators. Did anyone see his community post? It was 2 days ago. Just curious.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you name,
Now,
please?
guys, listen, we're at the end of the stream. Please support the stream. At this point, I'm gonna be honest, I'm tired of saying it.
Sincerely apologize, you guys.
Thank you for the super chat, guy with 2 names. Yeah, apologies.
Triggered is beyond saving.
I'm now a triggered detractor.
At any point in time between putting the copyright strike,
says,
he could have just
stop
come
coming
to
this,
us.
I guess.
He was willing to talk.
Yeah.
We see that now.
Yeah.
But he just decided to on stream. To some 30 people. If that, they're probably gonna leave now that the trend stuff is done.
Yeah, he legit said, I'm just gonna keep copy striking y'all.
I'm glad I asked that. All right.
Guys up here, okay. Good.
This is literally one of my
The released
favorite
Golden
This Is How
Heart
You
Soul
Don't
says,
plays of all time.
So, BG, was it worth it even a little?
At least so y'all can understand.
Yes, because that says quite a lot about him. Y'all saw it. I did not say you guys were stalkers, but you are, though.
Yeah, we're going to continue to do it, Trigger. If you're going to just keep threatening to take us down, keep taking us down. We're going to keep doing it.
Yeah. Because it's going to come back up.
We would have...
says, Triggered pulled a mundane mat and now he has to lift boulders.
We would have 1,000,000,000%.
Says, what will happen with Triggered live?
Hey, what are you going to do? We would have 1,000,000,000% have had the conversation with you if you had just said it. But you copyright struck us and then go, can we have a conversation?
Hey guys,
no.
It's
It's
crazy.
done. No.
Turk had a timestamp for this one.
Okay. Yeah, so this is legitimately one of my favorite This Is How You Don't plays of all time. Strictly for the, what the? And I wonder if that's where Turk's going.
To get his channel banned for false copyright strikes.
Yeah.
Alfonso Rodriguez says, please do the Bayonetta 1.
We got 4910.
4910. And it's the one! Good man, Turk!
Guy with 2
Good
names
man!
says, I thought you had to go to work Triggered. Please go and lick stamps or whatever you get paid for. Uzumaki-chan says, don't put words in Triggered mouth. He definitely wanted to say homophobic slang.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. If I'm out here saying y'all are slurs 3 years ago, does that mean I mean it now? Crazy bars, y'all. People saying reaction. Have you never seen this?
No.
Dude, this is one of the greatest This Is How You Don't play of all time. He just does this. Keeps letting Phil super cut to the chat, looking at the chat. After he said he wasn't going to look at the chat, then he'll play music during it. Then he'll do some really stupid thing to why am I poison, why am I toxic, that type of thing. Then he go right back to this. It's one of the greatest.
Adrian Russell says, wow, can't Beleve you two are stopping.
But yeah, for This Is How You Don't play is what I normally do is I'll just either put it on in the background while I'm like looking for music or something like that. Or the things that I like, I'll watch, or things that I know about.
This is one of the greatest of all time.
Loving life. The king is loving life because...
Thank you for the super chat.
Belting the track.
How we doing on time? Are we just rocking it?
Yeah, I don't have anything to do today.
I don't know if you had a football.
Yeah, the football games today are whack, so I don't really care. Okay. My fantasy championships, all my players are hurt. Who cares? It's over.
Pizza Steak says, my highlight of the stream, no, and your stock actually you're not, but actually you're stalkers.
Yeah, but actually, yeah, though.
Harry's Queen says,
okay, we gotta turn these down for a second.
Now?
Because y'all are going to keep going.
The PT being missing is the greatest. The PT, This Is How You Don't play.
Hey, guess who downloaded that?
Get in there!
Guess who downloaded that,
Get in there!
I wish I got THR clip where he's in Blight Town and he just decides to randomly hit both.
You didn't get that one! That's the best one! We're going to it after this!
Guys, listen, we're at the end of the stream.
You were the super cat soul.
There's so many times where I'll just be like this. I'll just be on my phone and I'm like, what the?
Can't stop bullying this man. He'll just blame BG and DA. Thank you for the super chat soul.
want to do that, all right?
It's funny he asked, do you make thumbnails? And he came into a stream where I made a custom thumbnail.
Now, stream chat. Yes, there's going to be stream chatters talking during this run, but I'm not going to be actively looking at stream chat, and I also don't want stream chat to be holding my hand.
Phil!
It's one of the greatest of all time!
And the placement of chat being so perfect that he can't pretend that he's not looking. That muff is Sharingan mode. That's one of the great.
I'm telling you, we're going to the illusory walls because it's the fakest reaction you'll ever see.
It's easier climbing the tree than falling down it, someone says. I don't believe that for a second.
Oh, this might be it!
Someone says this is the place of creation for Dark Souls.
No, it's not. Okay,
Really?
we're going to it.
And the whole time, by the way, just so everyone knows, the whole time, the trolls, of course, in the stream chat,
Here we go.
Whatever, if they want to be here, they can watch, I don't care, are saying, that was it, that was the end of the legit run, because he went to that lake and he touched the bonfire, he's fucked. I just got back. What was so hard about that? It actually wasn't that hard. Oh, look what happened.
Okay. We're going to it because it's one of the fakest reactions, and y'all need to see that.
Is he drunk while playing the tutorial? There's a theory that he is drunk a lot of the time, so it is it's a widely held belief.
Yeah. He says, what the lot?
24 times at least.
Yep, here we go.
How sad.
Oh, I forgot about this! Anytime he needs to check for information, he says, I'm gonna go blow my nose.
Oh no!
Watch this! Watch this, y'all!
Alright, hold on. Gotta blow my nose, give me a second.
Oh, that's crazy!
And then he goes look up the information and go, alright, hold on.
DA get felted cuck.
So, the bottom line is, I don't know where I am. Well, I think what I'm going to want to do, I know there's a game mechanic where you can reinforce a bonfire to get 10 Estes. I think I'm going to do it.
No!
I know there's like this thing that you gotta...
Watch this fake, watch this fake reaction, y'all.
It's a piece of shit. A plank shield is a piece of shit. Why would this be a dead end for a shitty item? That doesn't make sense. Nah. I haven't found one illusory wall yet. Oh!
It's not even over yet.
Okay. There's a chest. Maybe this is the real treasure. Maybe it's a fucking mimic. Hold on.
Already sees it's not a mimic.
Hold on, let me heal.
Yo, what?
Would you do the jumping stab? What the fuck?
Want that camera check! Go to get a camera check!
What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck am I finding back here?
Why would you do the jumping stab?
No.
You've established it's not a mimic.
It is one of the fakest reactions of all time. The other one is when he's putting in the code for GTA or safe. Dude, he's so fake.
And the Resident Evil.
Yes. All right,
that's it.
What's up, everyone?
Amazing.
It's DSP, and
the #1 episode.
It's called Food Review.
No napkin on the
Notera says, there's a part where an NPC dies in a scripted event and he reacts to it prematurely.
Oh my goodness.
Which one do you want, Tia? Remote spot.
Mother.
And what I will be doing is when I get the opportunity to eat different kinds of food, whether it's fast food, whether it's food that I buy and I prepare myself, or maybe I go to a restaurant or something like that, I'm going to go ahead and review it and basically give you a...
He is 100% drunk.
Oh yeah, he does sound it.
Listen.
To a restaurant or something like that, I'm going to go ahead and review it and basically give you a first-hand look at, in my opinion, on what the food is like.
He is 100% drunk.
He's sloshed. Different ways. First, you will have.
Dude, look at this! His Bigfoot and his furry arm.
Look at that camera swaying.
Oh yeah, the sway. He's sitting down. He's done. Look, dude, look at his fur arm.
Alfonso Rodriguez says, "Please do the bay another one."
It's on the list.
It's on the list.
Actual flavor. Then you'll have presentation, and then you'll have nutritional value. And
nutritional value? This is the Burger King's damage!
Subjective nutritional value. If I had the information for the food, obviously it's a lot easier, but the truth is that a lot of this information isn't available. I actually tried to look up the information today, and I couldn't find it, so...
Check your phone.
It's going to be based off of my opinion, basically, of what the nutritional value of the food is. So, anyway, to start... Episode 1 here, per se. It is breakfast time. It's actually pretty early in the morning. It's about 9 o'clock. And I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten for quite a long time. Actually, almost 24 hours.
Up in the chat.
Funny story. But anyway, I went to my local Burger King, which is right down the street from me. And I picked up, I don't know if anyone's seen, but I've been bombarded with their ads for this new breakfast menu that they have. And they have all kinds of new things. New sandwiches, a new... ultimate breakfast today.
What are you doing with the waving?
Yeah, he's sloshed, y'all. He's cooked.
Ciabatta sandwich. I'm trying to see what the name of it is. I guess it's called the breakfast ham and chicken.
Pause.
Yo, that was the drunkest.
I've been bombarded with these advertisements. What the is this called again? How would you not know? Pig explaining is crazy.
I guess it's called the breakfast ham and cheese ciabatta. I'm not even sure.
You bought it. You would have to go there.
Can you please give me that ciabatta? I don't know.
The new fit crash because he's drunk.
Like the ciabatta sandwich, and what did they do? They gave me a bag, and in the bag they also gave me hash browns, which I didn't even ask for. So I don't know if they just put them in there by accident or
hash browns. As a Burger King style, I would just do that sometimes. I don't care.
Yeah.
It ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
Here, have some
8 nuggets. Who cares?
Yeah, that is just what it is. This ain't got nothing to do with me. Here, just have it. I don't care.
Leo Luster
or if they
says,
were getting ready to get old.
Drunkard, Bernal needs to come back more often.
Boy, I'm telling you.
You say that, but this muff was putting down shots of hard-proof liquor on his Christmas marathon, and he was fine. It takes a lot to get this muff drunk.
Ciabatta sandwich, you get hash browns for free. There's actually one that was so greasy it was stuck to the bag.
Or somebody could have
made
a mistake.
It was stuck in the bottom of the bag and it wouldn't move. So here you go. Here's your hash browns.
Look at how slow he turned that over. He is gone.
Yeah,
it's actually fused to the side of the paper.
Fused.
That's great.
Pause. Here's exactly what happened here. He was playing games all night, drunk.
Yep.
This is the next morning. He has not gone to sleep.
Yeah.
He's gonna eat this, go to sleep, wake up, games again.
Oh my god!
Oh, dude, the way
he's
look
going
at his left hand, y'all.
So slow.
Look at his left hand.
This is
side of the paper.
Crazy. This dude is at 1.75 speed.
Oh my god, it's ripping. I can't get it off.
Okay, leave it.
Wow. Okay, so that's gonna go in there in the fucking trash. So you got hash browns. Now this is actually what I wanted.
He did a deal.
Of course he did.
It's a ciabatta sandwich. So let's take a look at this.
Alfonso Rodriguez says,
now,
let's not
ciabatta.
progress the 3 gallons of alcohol.
Impossible to
It's a
forget.
special kind of bread. As you can see here, it's a flat bread.
Pause.
And
Phil.
It's a special type
it's
of
a
bread.
ciabatta bread, as is evidence with the name of the sandwich that you ordered, but you forgot what the name was. So he's just like, this is some kind of weird orange bread. I don't know.
And frequently ciabatta bread is used for things like panini sandwiches and things like that. So just taking an initial look. I haven't touched the sandwich yet.
Unknown XL
Okay, we're gonna
says.
flip the ciabatta. What do we have?
Lido,
We have
Lido,
some kind
Lido.
of a mysterious yellow sauce.
A mysterious. A mysterious yellow sauce. Could you go back?
Dude, what the
We're gonna flip the ciabatta. What do we have? We have some kind of a mysterious yellow sauce, with I take that back. 4 strips of microwaved bacon, a couple pieces of ham. It looks like a yellow.
Oh,
egg.
we got
Let's
to what
flip
me
this and
wanted.
see what it looks like on the bottom.
I can't believe how slow he's going.
And this is fused to the paper. Are you kidding me?
It's not fused.
Okay, on the bottom.
There's
it's
nothing
actually
on the
sticky
bottom,
I don't know what
Phil.
that's about. It looks like there's melted cheese.
There's
with
not.
Egg on the bottom. So, egg, ham, bacon, and some kind of a mysterious sauce that I can't identify. And
look it up.
Can't remember what he ordered, but that panini lore, that's drilled in.
Yeah, the panini press. He destroyed a tuna sandwich on that mug.
What are these? A bunch of little balls?
That's a lot of balls. What are we doing with these balls?
Gonna scoop them?
Can we grab them? Yes, we can.
Okay.
Adrian Rusto says. Luffy, oh, it's Mr.
There's... Huh?
Like a excavator?
Are we just putting all the balls in here or something?
He
Once
sounds
again,
drunk
we're supposed to
now!
magically know what we're doing, even though
We're just supposed to magically know.
You're supposed to learn based on the game mechanics you've been using!
If I see a hole and I see a ball, I don't just go, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. At worst, just experiment and find something.
Absolutely no explanation for anything.
I see.
I can't grab the platform.
Yeah.
Is it a pressure plate? Right? If I put all
Did he really put a single ball there? It's like, open sesame?
lay it down enough that opens the door? I mean, that's a lot of tedious work. Why would we do it that way?
Oh.
Right? What is the puzzle here? Why do we even need this thing?
Yeah.
For the record, I have no idea if this is what we're supposed to be doing.
I guess all of them need to be in there.
It's crazy. It's that big, basically a shovel that's just like you, and a lot of things, you would think you just go, why is this here? Was there for a reason, surely? He's not doing anything.
I'm gonna put all of them in there anyways.
Why his voice changed so much? Combination of different mics changing vocals from talking for so long.
Right? I don't know.
Post nasal drip.
That would be lame. That's not the point.
Crazy. This move manual style.
What?
How sad.
I didn't do anything.
The work here is finished. I don't have OCD. It's just sometimes you just want to get them all in there.
Clip that one, you sons of bitches. That was a really ingeniously thought out puzzle, wasn't it? That was one that I definitely need to use all of my facilities and all of my IQ to figure this one out.
You
That
didn't.
literally solved its fucking self.
You brute forced it. Clip that one, you sons of. Clip that one. What was
Crazy part. This might have time step.
He went uber and viral for that.
So this one's gonna have some history to it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a video from 2011.
God, he's so lame.
Old video. This is back when I used to do tours of my home when I lived in Connecticut. I lived by myself.
The title is Condo Tour. Why do we need him to tell us this is what? Why is?
Oh yeah,
I just saw the headband.
Yeah, no, that's why I said he's so lame. You were looking for the clip that one in.
You gotta feel get clipped. I don't see a time.
Leah Luster says. Congratulations, Phil. You have the problem-solving skills of a balding hyena.
Beautiful.
I had a lot of collectibles, a lot of junk. It was a very messy place. And now we're going to see, 12 years later, we're going to look at some of the stuff that I used to have in my old place. Let's take a look.
Here, where the Hulk statue is, there was actually a printout of the art that was the inspiration for that statue that I actually framed and put above the lamp here. So that's the art for that.
Incredible Hulk statue.
But going back,
what's funny is this video is old. You can tell because if you looked, there were no paintings.
Yes, it says 2011.
This video is old. You can tell. 12 years ago, 2011, the old condo. Yes, Phil, it is old.
Bail will be 331
on the wall. And for a year or two there, I had all those paintings. Like some of the paintings you're seeing behind me were actually up on my wall behind me in the condo wall. And they're not in this video, which means this is before that. Pretty interesting. Now look how messy this is.
Why are we carbon dating the condo based upon paintings?
That's my air conditioner.
That lamp that you're staring at right now, okay, is literally right over there on the other side of the room.
I had no lamp.
That is the lamp that I used, no exaggeration, for lighting in this room until, what was it, January? When I started using this ring light.
He used this for...
Yes. He brought that across country. And he went, this is fine.
Dude, when we were at the old place, we did a couple streams with the light like that for when we started the podcast and stuff. We need a ring light.
So
12 years of lamp.
The greater part of 13, 14 years in all of my videos, if you can believe it. Pretty crazy, huh?
Where's it now?
It's right there.
etc. Yes, I do have a back porch, but it's winter. It's covered in snow. I'm not going to go out there right
Ronnie
now.
Likes the bamboo blinds.
So here's my AV setup. All right, this is my new TV.
This is hilarious. 2011. This is my new TV. So this is an LG, and it's giant. The reason I got it is number one, obviously, I wanted a big TV to game on for my videos, and the bigger the TV, the easier it was to record with my camera. This was 2 years before I adopted direct capture. But also, it was cool because when my friends came over, in order to play games together, the bigger TV made it easier for us to do that.
Does Phil think he was less busy back in those days? Because he says he's too busy for friends now.
I think he said that it's a different kind of busy. Because he just went, if I got to take when I was just recording, I could just do that. But now he would have to stop the stream and people might leave. So it's a different type of busy. Because he can stop whatever he's doing when he's recording and go back to it. So no, he's a different kind of ugly. It's crazy how unphotogenic he is.
What's funny about this is this TV, I didn't know, had tons of input lag. It's on a gaming monitor. It's very much
no, it's a big TV from 2011.
Forever says, why do you do this stuff to yourself?
The Phil stuff or Phil doing the stuff to him?
Legitimately guy with two names. I think he was busier back then, but he was traveling. He was bringing John Rambo over for co-op. He was doing special events.
He could take 3 days off. He could do streams that just didn't matter. But him just going, this has input lag. Is he going to use that as an excuse for it? That's why I was bad at this game.
The TV. So I was playing games with input lag for years and years and years and didn't even realize it. And it wasn't until like maybe 5 years ago, I got a new TV that the input lag was dramatically reduced. I was like, oh my God, I was screwing myself in every competitive game I ever played. Okay.
He was practicing on
55 inches.
55 inch.
He's bragging about
You
hear the Lord?
DA versus Phil, the least photogenic of
Hey, calm down. Hey, that's not funny. I have a legitimate issue.
Hey, I'll say this. The wedding group photo we took, DA took a good pic.
I like that picture a lot.
55 inches.
55 inch LG.
Really fucking sweet. 120 hertz. I've noticed that.
120 hertz, but nothing ran at 120 frames per second on it, so.
How does that work?
So why are you bragging?
Yeah, why do you need it?
I would love to ask 2011 Phil, what's a hurt? What does it do?
Well, the refresh rate.
Okay. And how does that improve your gaming?
Well, when you
never took advantage of it.
Yeah,
it's impossible to tag you because you took advantage of it.
I never took advantage of it.
Dude takes one good photo in his life and has to hold on to it.
I have to. What else I got? Same!
On it, so I never took advantage of it.
I never took advantage of it.
It's impossible to tag me because there's 3 trolls impersonating me. Yeah, I'm serious.
Leo Luster says,
Let me see.
well, he now has to work overtime to keep the lights up, sacrifice time with his wife to beg for tips, Giga.
I mean, she eats 3 times what he does.
This is a serious medical issue, guys. Don't make fun of DA.
Please.
Yeah, I can't. I can't do anything.
Okay, I don't need this part. Go back to the video.
Am I losing? When I watch anything in HD, it looks absolutely amazing.
The video quality was good for TV and stuff, but for gaming,
excuse me. And for
fill up,
and then watch the face this film makes.
Yeah, the video quality was good for TV and stuff, but for gaming,
excuse me. And for video games, it's really good because
you do that to this day, Phil. So you paused your own sentence to be like, that mom burping in my ear. Can't you realize how horrible that is? And you still do it.
Why am I losing focus? For video games, it's really good because the TV's bigger, which means I don't need to zoom in as much. So have you seen on my recent Marvel vs. Capcom 3 footage over on DSP Street Fighter? It looks really, really good compared to my old footage.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And incidentally, yes, the Kinect mount actually fits on top of this TV.
That was
so
a
does the
Kinect.
PS
Can you
Move.
believe it?
Yeah, he just said it was a Kinect. You.
Why would the Kinect not fit on there? It was meant to go on TVs just like this.
We had 2 different things we were mad about. This mom says, all right, the Kinect mounts on the knife. That was the Kinect. Like, yo.
Incidentally, yes, the Kinect mount actually fits on top of this TV.
That was
so
a
does the
Kinect.
PS
Can you believe it?
Move
The Kinect.
eye mount. So everything
I never really
fits
used it outside
perfectly
of a few games. I never used the Kinect.
on top of this TV with no.
Yeah, just like you don't use your Wii, but it's still plugged up, eating up your energy.
How much longer you want to go on this one?
Skim a little bit. Just maybe he goes to his kitchen or something. Statues.
Books.
Mario.
Oh, the frame.
Crooked Mario.
All right, let's see if he addresses it.
Different DVD holders now.
My old DVDs.
Pause. That's why I hate DSP Reacts and DSP versus the Internet and all this other.
It's just saying what the.
We see the DVDs.
Yes.
Old Phil said DVDs. And the only input that he has is my old DVD. Go back.
Able to display proper data. Try refreshing.
Oh, okay.
YouTube is crapping out. Let's continue because the stream is continuing and the video is still recording.
Move to different DVD holders now.
My old DVDs.
They're all right there. Moving on here, the first piece of
Paul,
artwork.
What?
He offered nothing else than my old DVDs.
Does he think that he added to that?
It's just 2 Phils explaining the thing.
Yes, Phil, it's DVDs, thanks.
This is really cool. When Nintendo Power had their anniversary last year, they redid their original
What's he
poster.
doing?
I forgot I even had
Their
it.
first poster they ever released
That
was
was
this
pretty
one.
straight.
Yeah.
Mario
It's just
Brothers
not
in the
framed
Castle.
well.
That
Did
was
it
in
warp?
1985.
Yeah, maybe.
And
Cool.
they decided to re-release this
Thanks, Phil.
poster. And I
Notaro
said, hey,
says,
this
in one of the clips I was gonna post, there's a part where the NPC days my old friend and DSP says, oh, it's his old friend.
I mean, there's still time. You can throw it in the...
Yeah.
Go back. I just want to hear if he says anything about his statues.
Okay, sure.
Old Street Fighter
this
shit
is
and other collectibles.
one of the major things that I redid when I started redecorating before I got laid off. As you can see up top,
Look at that. My old statues that I don't have anymore. Thanos and Lady Death.
Thanos.
There's also on the left Scarlet Witch. and
Pause. Phil, you are more than likely going to explain this exact thing. What are you doing? This is not a picture that you need to explain. And even still, we can see that that's Scarlet Witch. We can see that that's in Thanos.
Thargno.
Bro, you explain it for the blind? I suppose Super Blind Man was a fan back there.
Art books, Darkstalkers, and Mega Man, and the Marvel Encyclopedia. Cool.
We've got a model of Thanos.
That's cool, man.
Dude!
And he's gonna, if he runs through all of them.
Okay.
Why did he zoom into the crotch?
You know why.
Cool.
Look at the crotch zoom.
That's cool, man.
Okay. With Lady Death. and they're standing on top of a diary.
Back then, I thought his name was Thanos. Apparently, it's pronounced Thanos, and now we all know that. But I didn't know that back then. There was no movies.
You just said Thanos.
Are you guys gonna cover the clip where he says he could have saved his LL if it wasn't for detractors?
That's probably gonna be a future one.
Oh yeah, that whole thing.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
So,
thank you for the super chat. I hope you have no idea how hard it was to narrow down and watch the entire tour reaction to one part.
I'm gonna just go ahead and add my own little clip that I wanna take a look at.
Iron Man's helmet, Thor's hammer.
He's giving more details.
This is crazy. Present Phil is not needed.
They know.
They know.
Thanos conquered them in the Infinity Gauntlet. To the left, you've got a figurine of
Crazy. This month is legit. Why?
Scarlet Witch, and to the right, you've got a figurine of.
She says, DSP zoomed into Thanos'
Hey, good job. He didn't acknowledge this. He just said, I'm done with him.
Someone who literally just sits here and says, I'm just going to watch someone else's work all day. That's all I'm going to do.
Uh-oh, trigger? What?
Phil and Triggs cooking up.
I'm just going to talk.
Hey, yo, so what's up?
I don't really have much to add. I'm going to make a joke every once in a while or have a reactionary face. Like
Pause. I don't really have... Oh, my good.
That was not
Oh, my goodness. Oh, sweet. Is this a new sticker?
Terrible pause.
But I
this
love...
This is a horrible
Probably
pause.
the worst pause of all time. For DSP.
Unpause.
No. You live with this.
You consume this.
All of our lives have brought us to this exact moment. Now, he goes, oh, these people that don't have anything to say literally didn't have anything to say. He said what his past self said with less information.
Go frame by frame, y'all see.
Have you ever seen that the Twitter interview with Jim Carrey where he does the
great.
That's essentially what he's doing. Go back. Go back.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
It looks completely high. Ugly Phil. Then he turns into this ghost that's haunting you.
And he screamed.
It looks like there's a frame or two missing. Like it goes from this to this. Like this isn't the same frame.
Stupid reaction or whatever, right? I don't think that that's valid content, and I never have, and I've told you guys that over the years.
Whoops!
It's crazy.
Whoops!
He will always go back on what he said before. Never, every single time. If he says that this is dumb, this doesn't make sense, I hate people that do this, give him 5 years. He's going to be doing it, and then it's going to fail. Because that's what DS Politics is currently doing.
Oh, yeah, no. Politics is cooked.
Can you bump up the volume a little?
Oh, even more? Yep.
The power of King Crimson.
Don't want to do that. And everyone does it, by the way. Take a look at any content creator, from the smallest of the small to the biggest of the big. When they have a day when they just don't want to do any work, they do a react video. Okay? It's called lazy. Here's the truth about...
Some sort of transition? But... Phil is just going, they do this. Not thinking about why they do it. Not thinking about the ways that it can be done. It's just like, this content is illegitimate and I shan't be doing it.
And then, like 5 years later, guys, it's doing great. How bad is DSP Politics? It's the react show, but worse. And it's worse because he's giving the hottest of takes. And it's legitimately like tug collar stuff.
That was one of the things that I added.
Work?
The food bank.
Dude.
Okay? It's called lazy. Here's the truth about love and relationships. True love and relationships are based on when someone is at their absolute positive rock bottom.
What? What?
Hold on.
No, this has to be going somewhere.
Hold on.
Don't want to do
Because I thought True Love was supposed to be.
He's about to go, yeah, right, or something like that.
I thought love was supposed to be meaningful and not with your incest, because that's not meaningful.
I had to go back and I was putting the titles in the DSP days, so at least we know some of the videos we did.
I was gonna do that,
and I was like, oh yeah, we did this whole incest thing on him.
They do a react video, okay? It's called Lazy. Here's the truth about love and relationships. True love and relationships are based on when someone is at their absolute, positive, rock bottom.
Okay, hold on.
Not when they are at their best, but when they are at their absolute worst.
Okay, I see where he's going with this. When times are hard, you'll see if your partner really loves you.
Okay, I thought you meant getting into the relationship. Okay.
We're good.
Oh my goodness.
We're good.
Okay.
If someone loves you when you are at the bottom of your existence, that person is someone who will love you forever.
Phil, have you hit the bottom of your existence with Kat?
He hasn't jerked off yet, so probably incapable at this point.
That's what I have with my wife, Kat.
Or fortunately.
Because when I met Kat, I was the whipping boy of the internet.
Oh my fuck!
He says whipping boy of the internet so much. And he puts that on other people. He's like, Phil, you're no longer the whipping boy of the internet. Like, nobody talks like that, Phil. It's only you.
Would he be at his absolute rock bottom if he was the whipping boy of the internet, but he had like $700,000 in his account? No.
And look at this cuck like he's not the whipping boy right now with his toilet seat headphones, Street Fighter shirt, old Wolverine doll, which is a detractor meme
that he's trying to repurpose or something.
56 members on DSP Reacts. Bottom of your existence is such a weird phrase. Like, what would the top be? Reaching enlightenment? Yeah. And Phil, what's the bottom of his existence? Just like, I'm kind of lonely and I'm a broke boy? That's kind of now, because Cat's not in with you.
I was laughed at. I was, the running joke.
You are still. When was this?
What is that indent on his forehead?
I can't talk about that because I got one myself. Go down to, because when was this? This had to be 2 years ago. 1 year ago.
Almost 2 years ago.
But things like this is timeless, because I don't know. I only know when this is because of the background.
Yes.
When he started adding stuff. So it's like pre-background, post-background. Then there's this new background.
Yeah, and the sound and all that stuff.
So there's 3 different times where I can be like, I know exactly when this is. And I'm just like, okay, this is before the lights and all that other dumb bullshit. You can see the ring light in his camera, which looks so stupid.
DSP is the only person with a beard that looks like he parodies himself.
At my accident, people didn't like me.
Why would you put accident in quotation marks? And people...
yes. How refreshing.
How refreshing.
People can still like you if you do some goofy shit like, oh no, I jerked off on stream. That's not why they don't like you.
All right?
But never forget, you did that. That is the thing that will always exist. You can't just be like, nah, I didn't do that. Like, no, it 100% happened, and forever, you're gonna be the guy.
He had a positive thing said about me on the internet. And at the same time, I was having financial problems. I was in the midst of having insane amounts of debt.
Yeah, it was.
In my name. I didn't know how I was going to pay it off. I was facing a potential bankruptcy. Things were going poorly for me. But that's when I met my wife.
Pause.
And
I understand the need for companionship.
Wait, hold on. He met her when he was at his lowest. So she's only seen really the good time. And even when he was at his lowest, he was still flying her out and
he ain't kill himself.
Phil, you scammed your fans with Project 7. That's why people can hate
There
him.
are so many reasons why people hate him, but he doesn't see it as that. But this month, what was I about to say? Go back a little bit.
See, things were going poorly for me. But that's when I met my wife, and basically she knew all of that.
Oh yeah, boss. I understand the need for companionship and all that stuff. Yeah, but do you think it's responsible to bring somebody else into this situation? You're not right with yourself. What if you banged her and got her pregnant? That at the very least, the abortion is $400, and they're rampant at this point, so maybe they're cheaper. But that's still money out your pockets. Contraceptions, even that. So you're flying her in. You're not cheaping out when you flying the bit in from Michigan.
Yeah.
So you're going to the best place. You just go, yeah, of course you can. Triple Whopper? Honey, are you sure? Maybe.
Slapping a meatball blubber back all bitch the bottom of her existence.
But yeah, Kat was also at the bottom of her existence.
Yeah.
If the records are to be believed, and she's also not right 100% mentally, which factors into this thing.
If her sister is meant to believe, who is also not right mentally.
So is it a good thing for you both to come together in such a time, and then just kind of not even build each other up, just sort of exist near each other?
Going into our relationship, she understood that. And still, on top of all of that, she still wanted to be with me. She liked me for me.
So she would either have to be a fan that knows all these things, which is
DoorDashing abortion.
But that would be very irresponsible. Yeah. Or you would have to go, hey, before we keep talking, please know that I have $200,000 in debt and I'm not backing off. That's just gonna keep growing, all right? My penis may or may not work. DoorDash, that's
it's on the way.
The eyes lit up. It's just like, say no more. No sex in DoorDash? Get in there.
Where she understood all those shortcomings, all those problems that she was getting into, and she made the active decision to say, I still want to be with you. And then we got married 2 years later.
And that's why I think Phil is very self-sabotaging like that. I understand not hiding these things from a potential partner.
Yes.
But to lay them all out like that and just go, well, I got debts. Might lose the house.
This is what you're getting into, honey.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Does Phil ever talk about Kat lovingly on stream? Not in the way he should.
And, this has been, I've said to you guys.
Let me pig go something real quick.
The best time of my life, because regardless of the fact that I am at the lowest end of me being a content creator, like I said, I'm a fringe content creator. I don't make mainstream content people gobble up. I don't make tons and tons of money on viral videos. You know what I'm saying? It's my personal life right now is at the highest it's ever been. Why? Because I'm with someone who actually loves me, right? This isn't someone who I met when I was...
As opposed to in Pandaree, who just wanted the bag.
Who actually loves me, right? This isn't...
That might... If we believe what he's saying, that might clue us into what happened with the relationship.
I don't believe it's because he started getting broke and stuff.
I also do not believe that.
I think she learned more about who she was as a person.
DA took me $1.50... And he's talking about a time machine being ready. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, but thanks for the tip. Okay.
Thank you for the super chat.
It's too long.
Someone who I met when I was at the height of my popularity. This wasn't someone who rode that wave of positivity. And then all of a sudden when things started to fall apart, realize this isn't what they wanted anymore.
This is what he believes happened with her.
Yes.
That, when I was making $300K a year, everything was great. But now that I'm making, $110K a year and she has to go work. No.
Bro, you are at your highest? MFU at the bottom of the ocean.
The bottom!
I've been there. Personally, I lived through it. All right? And I'm here to tell you.
You talk to a minor.
Is the woman I want to be with for the rest of my life because she actually loves me. All right?
Crazy.
If you don't think Panda Lee loves
you, you did not pay attention, which you clearly did not pay attention.
She was smitten with Phil,
and he would just ignore her. The Christmas video is
unwatchable,
disgusting.
Can't watch those. He does not like her.
And I'm so happy to have found that, and you have to understand.
And I understand. I'm not pushing for Panda Lee. She was annoying, but you knew what you was getting into.
Yeah, I loved when she said something that he no-sold it. Just wouldn't even acknowledge it. She got too old for him. Mentally, yes, I believe that's what happened. She matured from the fresh 17, 18-year-old she was with stars in her eyes and loving him to, hey, this guy is garbage. I'm outie.
And he's just a lame dude.
Why? That's a life-changing
and she also
have.
was, and he also was just like, she wanted to go out and do things, and he's just like, I'm a bit of a homebody, so that
you can
probably
be a homebody and still go out.
How refreshing.
And still go out and do things every now and then. It's totally fine. I'm a homebody. I'm going to concerts. I'm going to in Texas.
He's also a broke boy.
That's the thing. But he's a broke boy of his own making.
Sure.
Okay, everybody. Well, after I have to hunch over.
Can we go back to the very first frame? His big, dumb Ronald McDonald foot just sitting there.
Was that leg fake?
I swear. There are so many theories about if that leg is fake. It's crazy. I am on the fence so hard.
Because he looks fairly flexible leg-wise here. And it looks like he might have some long-ish legs.
I'm just saying, that foot is nuts.
Okay, everybody. Well, after I have to hunch over to be on camera here.
Let me rap with you, students. Doing drugs may seem hip and skibbity,
but you just throw them in the toilet.
With the Hulk smoke reefer, points at Hulk on his shirt.
If someone puts ecstasy in your mouth, all you need to do is Hulk tour.
Oh my goodness.
A week of anticipation. Tonight at around 7:30ish p.m., my new PC has arrived.
Why did he move the knife to hold the knife? Look.
After about a week of anticipation, tonight at around 7:30ish p.m., my new PC has arrived.
I don't know what he's
One day old friend, he pats it.
Dude, his left arm looks fake there.
The new PC has arrived.
It doesn't look like it.
Why isn't it so as furry as before?
Impressive.
Can we, because I found what I wanted to find. Going back to Cat and Phil, could we minimize this new tab and just go to something real quick? I got a timestamp for you.
Yep.
So we got Grand Theft Auto San Andreas HD playthrough part 24.
Leo Luster says, God, his thigh and calf look odd together.
He's just a weird
part. What?
Off 24. Just a weird guy.
Not even Phil.
If you got the most important part, you're like, YouTube got me.
Yeah.
Go to 650.
650.
It made it taste better because it had like.
Look at the hair!
If it didn't have the miracle whip, it probably would have been more bland. And eggs, boiled eggs were in it, stuff like that. It was very basic. It's not like a complex recipe or anything like that. And Spicoli did 100 pictures, fair enough. Yeah, it's basically very basic, nothing too complicated. And King of Hypocrisy says, funny how people are insulting your girlfriend's parents, calling her, names. And all of a sudden now they love your ex even though they shit on her for years.
Says, I am going to sleep. Can you say how long is stream going on right now so that I can watch it tomorrow? Cause I am confused with triggered situation. Good night and stop stock trig.
We will continue to stalk trigs. We're gonna keep going until we just go. Nah, I don't want to go no more.
Yeah.
Sorry, we don't have like a particular timestamp.
We started at 2 p.m. You can count on at least 6 p.m.
Nobody loves
So at least 4 hours.
names. And all of a sudden now they love your ex even though they shit on her for years. Nobody loves my ex. No one does. It's bullshit. They're just literally doing that negative shit for the sake of being negative. Right? The bottom line is the vast majority of people have commented and said that my girlfriend's hot. She is. I wouldn't be with her if she wasn't. Like,
I wouldn't
Oh
be
my
with her
God.
if she were not hot.
I wouldn't.
That is such a crazy bar.
Especially what you know Cat to be
Yes.
right now.
So, does feel like I'm a little larger. Nothing wrong with that. But
A little?
calm down, Mom. I'm trying to be sensitive.
I just want app descriptors.
I would not be with her if she was. There's a little bit more.
she's fucking hot, man. And like I said yesterday, I'm lucky to be with her. I know that. I know I'm lucky to be with someone as hot as that. So, people are just completely full of shit, you know, just to make up negative stuff.
Yeah, that's good.
All right.
Oh, look at him chewing. I'm lucky to be with somebody as hot as her. So
look, you can believe that, but don't say it out loud.
Legitimately, and therefore
Also,
you have to
Pandalay
go.
was hotter.
If there are
angles,
now look at here. This is what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Bottom tier, present Cat. She's trash.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Big girls, I'm personally not in. You know, a little bit of meat, but she big girl, and she has no personality.
I can deal with thick plus.
Yes.
Obese starts to get
Number 3, past Lee, past Panda Lee. She's just
before
so
she
annoying.
mellowed out. Yeah.
She's just so annoying. Number 2, past Cat. She's just there.
She is a woman.
And
Toriyama would love her.
Number 1, current Panda. She seems very mellowed out.
She has like Rabbit Farm or something. She's cool.
She's aged very well. That's the list. Now, if you just get personality is going into that's why I would pass Panda Lee is so low because shut the f up.
I would deal with annoying at times over nothing at times.
And that's why past Cat is higher than past Panda because Panda looks better, but she's just so annoying.
So annoying.
Beastly.
Built like an oven.
DC because it has some of the most impressive configurations
Hope
that
it's
I
not
could
crash
purchase.
zones. That's definitely a list that exists.
For
Well,
sure.
as you can see, CyberPower
Nobody's fighting me.
So this is going to be interesting because I've never ordered from these guys before. If you remember the
Well,
PCs
I haven't
that
seen enough of Panda Lee's old stuff to really classify her as annoying.
ordered 3 years ago, the one that I've used for 3 years. Unfortunately, I had some amateurs assemble it for me.
Oh yeah,
as a
she had
favor to
that
them,
thing on her.
to help them out with their summer internship, and that one always had problems because it was done incorrectly. This time I went to professionals, so if anything goes wrong
The
with
sneak
this
dissing is always just so crazy.
Yes.
Ladies, what is this lucky?
This is a Tinder profile.
I ain't got a lot, but what I do got, I got.
You know, I got a nice new PC. I got the knife because there's gonna be a little danger when you're dealing with Gil Burnell. But let you know, I'm also just a nerd at heart.
Yeah.
Look at my shirt.
Hey, ladies, I'm safe. Ignore the knife.
I'm safe enough. And I know how you ladies like the bad boy. That's what the knife is there for. What's that in the bottom left corner? Don't even worry about it.
It might be a George Foreman grill if you're getting hungry. Who knows?
Or it might be the end of a treadmill. I don't know. You don't know. Why don't you come over to my
Why
house
you asking?
and find out? Who is you? Are you the cops?
I don't like nosy women, so
Do I
you
need
lose
to
a
put the
point.
knife away?
He looks like he's dropping a deuce. Oh, dude, past Panda, she just talks so much and interjects.
I couldn't tell you.
The Christmas they did like Christmas, putting up the lights and stuff like that on the Christmas tree. I think it was like 2 or 3 years he did it with Panda, and she's annoying.
PC, I can basically go to them and say, no, you guys have to fix it because it's under warranty, okay?
This computer was screwed up, and they did not fix it.
And this just showed up. It weighs 50 pounds. So? I shit you not. This weighs 50 pounds. It was a pain in the ass getting it all the way upstairs to my office. And
50
How did he
pounds?
do that with his bad back?
He didn't. He paid somebody, because with this new TV, he paid somebody to bring it upstairs.
Hook it up and everything.
New TVs are what, like 10 pounds? 15?
Yeah. I've lifted this TV. It's a 55-inch.
But he also used to have like a hand cart. So maybe he popped that boy in there.
Now we're going
and put it upstairs? I don't see Phil doing that.
No, I think he got that later, as a matter of fact. This is still Panda Lee times.
Okay.
So he was probably just like, all right,
you
get this side, and I will supervise.
Bend them knees, honey. Pivot.
Unbox it live together, just like I unboxed the previous PC together. So, here we go.
It was already starting.
Mm-hmm. He's looking intense. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
He never had it.
It was already starting.
He had his dad 50 pounds to clothes to donate, but he's bringing us up the stairs. Nah, he did. No, he rolled that mug. He flipped it.
That's why I had the problem. To clarify, he did order the TV and paid to have it carried in the house, not installed.
Okay.
I think it was paid to carry upstairs.
Yeah, it was paid to carry upstairs.
Okay.
I think you're confusing that and the fan that was installed.
Ah, yes. Okay.
So
yeah, all clarifications are needed.
It's fucking loose. I don't know why this is loose. It's not
Hey, if something goes wrong, they'll fix it. Wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, the top is loose. I don't know.
What does the top do, Phil?
And this is one of the things that he complained about with the other computer, with the Mighty Furtado, where he was just like, oh, look, there's a crack. So things could just get broken in shipping.
Yes.
Look. Why is the top loose?
Why are you banging it like that?
That's not right. It's supposed to be fucking loose. Look. I don't know why it does that.
We understand it's loose.
Almost like there's supposed to be a fastener here that they didn't put on or something. I don't know. Huh. This definitely is not going to fit underneath my desk. It's going to have to go on the side. I'm going to have to put like a piece of wood or something underneath it.
What? Jerry rigging a piece of wood? What? He's stacking up his tables on boxes. What are you talking about? You was bragging about this $3,000 PC, and now he's just like, yeah, I'm going to just stack it up with some glue and some gum. I'm going to tape this muffin computer back together. I don't know.
He never executed the warranty. That's impossible.
He never got his BMW and oil change.
You know what? Because they never called.
They never called me and told me I am an adult. And
was that his first car? Like,
it wasn't.
Then why would he think that? You know, because BMWs are supposed to be luxury and service and blah blah
and
blah.
And also, his father is quote unquote a car guy. So he probably drove over there, and his dad's probably like, "Oh, oil getting a little low. I'll take care of that." He's like, "Thank you, Daddy."
Hey,
he's disgusting
Baby
with his
Burnell.
Paint my room, father. come to in where I live in Washington and paint my work.
And then get in that hotel room. Hey, don't even think you get in a room here.
Now, Phil, he talked about his calves quite a lot. Yeah. He's like, they're muscular. That looks like some definition.
Yes,
this is a Tinder profile. Ladies, how you feeling about this? Yeah, you gotta work on the arm. You can airbrush your arm, but the leg is just like.
Is it definition or is the thing he's sitting on pushing it?
I think it's pushing it.
His legs.
He just got a broken piece of plastic.
Whoops. Jesus.
Already a broken piece of plastic. That might be why the top is moving. Maybe a hinge broke.
No, he's got some definition.
Plastic. Maybe that's why it's loose.
Yeah, no, he's got the cast. Look at that. Phil got leg days.
Oh, I can
to tell you why. That broken piece of plastic is the hinge for the top. Yep.
It's not working.
Piece of plastic.
Why would you draw attention to that?
Legitimately.
This is a terrible side. Phil has such a unique head and face.
The big deal, though, honey? No. My doctor said I can't take
that. Well, if it would felt the detractors, I guess.
For the hinge is broke. Or not the hinge, it's the post that goes through that holds this in place, broke off in shipping. Nothing I can do about it. The top's gonna be loose.
Nothing.
There's no way to fix that. There's really no way to fix that.
You said.
Here's the front. They tried to get a cheap plug by putting a crappy CyberPower PC sticker on it, and it didn't work. It wasn't even applied properly. It was coming off. So
calm down, Phil. Calm down.
Get that off the front.
Oh my god!
Is that just because that stupid peg broke and the top is loose that it did not disconnect anything on the front? That would really suck if the whole fucking front's disconnected because the stupid.
Maybe don't tilt it when you know that it's wobbly.
The Sabertooth motherboard box, right? The Ultimate Force PCI 3.0 ready. It shows you this is the motherboard that I got for it. Really high class motherboard. It was very expensive, but it happened.
He doesn't even understand the difference of motherboards.
No, price is high, so it must be good.
I'm so tired of this mentality from him. Whoops, that's my fault. Where are we? Yep.
3.0 ready. It shows you this is the motherboard that I got for it. Really high class motherboard. It was very expensive, but it has.
Yeah, the motherboard fit inside. Wait, what chipset?
Very expensive, but it has a good chipset and everything in it.
No, just a good one. It's a good one. It has everything I need. This chipset. It's good because it's good.
I'm gonna tap it. I'm not gonna say what it is.
Nope. I'm not gonna say why I need it. I'll say how it improves from the last one. It's a good one.
What's inside of this box?
The motherboard, presumably.
I don't know what any of this is. Look at this. I don't know what this is.
You used to build PC. You said this.
Unbelievable.
I don't know what the fuck this is.
Oh, what the fuck that is?
Why did you buy this?
Yeah.
You're bragging about how expensive it is.
We've got a little mouse. The box is destroyed. That's nice. Azo gaming
mouse. Who cares?
Mouse.
You're gonna destroy it anyway.
Has a DPI switch on it. It has weights that you put in it. I'm probably not gonna use it. It'll probably be my backup mouse. And also an Aza keyboard. You just get it for free when you buy the Aza case. So, you know, it's a crappy looking gaming keyboard. It really does look crappy.
Never mind.
Look at that.
It's crappy looking. Just from the picture, I'm not going to open it. It's crappy.
It's up.
That I have purchased from CyberPower PC. The only thing I can say is that stupid hinge broke and it wobbles a little bit on the top. I won't know until tomorrow when I actually hook this thing up to try to get it to work to see if it does work and if we have problems, you know, in regards to that wobbling.
There were.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money.
Really need that money. That money.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
Alright, we don't need all of this, but oh wait, I saw Cat.
Really need that money.
Hello everyone, it's DarksydePhil.
I need that money.
Pay my bills. You like the bill? The internet bill.
Look at her. Phil is not engaging with his wife. She's not okay. She was all leaning over and all sorts of bored faces this whole time. She's doing this at her size, and he's just like, Ichiban, you gotta farm them tomatoes.
This is some of the worst
He's so
content.
inconsiderate.
Yeah, no, he sucks. He's a terrible partner.
Well, that's about it. I'll just see how much I can do in like the next 10 minutes.
And it's very clear that Kat is not of the type to be like, I'm getting tired, I want to go. She wants Phil to notice so she can have an out. And she's not going to be antagonistic in a way of, I'm not feeling this no more. So she's just doing whatever she can, and Phil is just not picking it up until like the last 15 minutes of the stream, and it's just like, yeah, you can shuffle off.
Yeah. You're tired. You don't have to.
Yeah, like he is completely leaning forward.
I always hated this frame, man, because he looks like Andre the Giant. He looks massive. Also, she looked done like teenagers, so it's uncomfortable. Yeah, it was just she wasn't saying anything. She was leaning her head, and it was just like, this is not working.
If you're really sore and tired, you can go.
Yeah, I need to stand up.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, the baby.
Yeah,
thing.
he's talking to her like a kid.
Like, God, he can't. He doesn't understand how to put on a loving voice. He can only put it as like a voice of something that is beneath him mentally.
Because it's like the same voice he uses for Cat, for Jasper.
He said something recently with Jasper. I legitimately stopped the stream instantly.
There are times where I'm just like, I can't do this.
Not today.
Really sore and tired, you can go.
Yeah, I need to stand up.
All right, go ahead. No one's forcing you to be here.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
no, don't say force.
Say goodbye to
God, he
everyone,
sucks.
I always hated that. Just say goodbye to everybody. I always hated that because it's just like she's not feeling it. She's not trying to say
engaged.
Goodbye, everybody. It's like it does nothing.
It's really a teacher talking to a kid. Say bye to the principal, class. Bye, principal.
Me, when I talk to a dog, I don't really like it. The owner's right there. Yeah, you just put on this dumb voice. It's like, this is the person that you're married to. Bayonetta vid, it's random. We can't do nothing about that.
It is what it is.
Phil's a jerk, hate this. Yeah, it's just weird.
She's beat. You have to understand. Kat is not used to doing this. She is not a streamer in any capacity.
She's not used to sitting down for 2 hours and speaking.
How could you be? Even though she was a streamer before.
So, for some reason, this just takes it out of you so much.
But
in
she has a job where she has to walk around talking to people.
Standing. And this is it's taken out of her in a way that it hasn't taken out of her in the past, because this is the second Don Doko stream. Yeah. Then there was the Q&A. Then there was the other Q&A. So 3 previous streams, she was never like this. But all of a sudden, she liked this.
Says, not used to what? Sitting? Not eating for 7 minutes?
Nobody said that. Are we forgetting she was a streamer before? Yeah. I just think Phil doesn't want to really talk about that. So he's just like, she's just not.
Capacity, right? So it's exhausting to her to do this. She's trying.
And there's a combo here. That's a secret combo. He's saying that he's really good. That's why he can
humble
do this.
brag.
Yes. Streaming is tiring. Look, she can't even do it. But I'm here. 6 days a week, full time.
9 hours a day.
I got the calves to do this.
Now, it's different from when we took like a 3-week break and came back, because we talk a lot.
We talk loud, emphatically. We talk fast, so the throat goes out a little bit.
Love One Piece
she
Forever says,
would go 5 minutes.
Seems like Phil isn't a good person.
There's no seems about it.
You could drop that first part.
Not a good person.
No, legitimately not a good person. Cat looks so miserable.
The best that I can say about this situation is he got an old rinky-dink chair and gave her the big gamer chair.
Yes.
And it's just like, that's good.
But is that optics, or is that something he would do on a day-to-day?
Or could she simply not fit into the other chair?
Wanted to see her be here part of gameplay, right? And she's doing her absolute best. I totally get it.
And if you remember,
Hope is not Crash says, seems like Phil is not a person.
No,
he's not a person at all. We're just gonna keep narrowing it down. Like, it seems like Phil. Like, yeah, it seems like Phil. But this goes into the video that we did before on the DSP day of Cat's not a streamer. Oh, you want us to play all these games? You want her to dance around like all these other streamers? No, that big blow up of like the day after or the day after that.
It might be here.
Here, let me now sit down here
at the good chair.
It's this way. That's right, Sambuca. She already played through the whole thing. She's already seen all of this.
Hey, why did she do that? Why wouldn't y'all experience this together?
Good question. Because now you're just reading chat as she just does this monotonous thing that she has done already.
Oh, there's no way Triggered is streaming. Or... because he had to go to work.
Trigger made a community post? Oh, of course he did. That's great.
Cool.
You know? So to her, nothing here is like new or eye-opening. It's stuff that she's already done. So she's literally just here helping us to make this more interesting.
Et exists. Not even A-list exists. Just exists. That's not us. We're still blocked.
Yeah, we don't exist.
That's fine.
Didn't he just say about the... Alright, I guess he wants a response from us.
We didn't block him in... Muff want to continue to argue, act bitter, and block me in live stream chat.
I have never blocked him.
We literally did not do that.
Did somebody else do it?
We didn't.
Did anybody block or delete Triggered from the stream? Yeah, we let him on the mic. Like, why would we block him?
Live mic, he has your name.
Yeah, like...
could have just doxed us.
Yeah, he has name, number, address. Like, I don't know what he's doing.
Interesting. To be honest, if I was doing this by myself with you guys, it'd probably be pretty boring. To have her here, it makes it a little bit better, right?
Okay, so you should stop right now because it's probably boring.
Oh, it's probably Turt. Piece of
Turt, why would you block him, dude? We don't care about blocking people. Let him do his stupid...
We don't know if he did it. Just saying.
But I totally get it. She's beat. She already did all this stuff.
Chris the Joke
Jasper,
says,
she went downstairs. You want to go see
Chihuahua
her?
Chan is a true stalker. He can't leave y'all alone. He must have a soft spot for y'all.
I have no
sussy.
idea.
Now he's settled in on the floor, but I was figuring get him out of here. That way I could finish and
get the out of here, Jasper. Get the out. We're done.
Forever says, who is worse, Phil or Salik or Trigger?
Salik might be pedo stuff, so. But Phil might also be, so.
Let's get out of here, okay? I'll see you later. There we go. He'll go join her now. There we go. Now this is weird because I'm totally not sitting where I usually sit. This is a weird position.
Who cares?
Who cares?
Seriously. And then some moron says, why are you forcing her to play a game? Go fuck yourself. You didn't force her to do anything. She wanted to come back to streams and she wanted to do this so you can kiss my fucking ass. I hate idiots like that. Yeah, as you see, I had her tied up, right? I had her drugged and tied up and I threw her in here tonight. That's what happened, right?
And you see, he goes all the way to the extreme, to level 10. Not just, hey, honey, could you please just come in? The people want to see you. That's also forcing her. This is not just tying her up in all this bullshit.
Fucking morons. Those kind of people drive me nuts. Anyway, I did have the camera in the wrong position. I was wondering why the camera looked like it was so...
Forever says, Phil sounds like an ass.
He is. There's no sound like.
So far that direction, I must have hit it earlier. I totally must have hit the camera and it wasn't centered. So there you go. Here's an idiot saying she wasn't playing. She was here for the entire first hour and a half playing. She just had to be the controller in the last 20 minutes because she was tired. So you can go fuck yourself too. The dumb troll's coming in here to try to be
any level
of
pushback.
Yeah, no, he's done.
Anyway.
He does not play about his wife.
I'll scoot the chair over. I'll see if I can scoot the chair back to where it's supposed to be. Of course I got louder because I moved. Hold on. This fucking chair gets stuck.
Outside.
Chair gets stuck.
Outside. The volume, of course. And I'm going to make the game volume louder because now you can hear me louder, so now you're going to want to hear the game louder. Yeah. All right. Anything else stupid someone wants to say? Oof. So I can just deal with you now before I finish the stream? Any other idiotic thing you'd like to say to talk out of your ass and look like an idiot so I can publicly embarrass you? Okay. So we hit 3 stars.
All the power. Anybody says anything,
I don't know what
instantly
that is.
out.
So the guest approval, I think there's another day. They're here one more day, right? But I can't really do anything about that at this point.
I think we're done here.
Hello, everyone. Phil here, and
There has to be a timestamp here. There has to.
Hello, everyone. It's Darkside.
See, now we're gonna have to respond to that piece of annoying.
I see none.
None what?
No timestamp.
Okay.
I have a pretty important subject to talk about. In fact, in the future moving forward, when I find that there is someone with huge influence on the internet, i.e.
Oh no.
Love One Piece Forever says, is it wrong that I'm starting to get kind of attached to Goku T23 in a sort of stupid way?
Hey, you've learned. You're starting to become a follower like the rest of them. It's the stupidity itself that is fun about them. So yes, it is going to be in a stupid way.
A big YouTuber or e-celebrity or whoever it might be.
Nope.
And they're going to be publicly saying something about me that I know to be factually untrue but could be detrimental to myself or my business. If it's harmful to me and my livelihood, I'm going to make a video like this to call it out. Now, in particular, what I'm going to be talking about...
And did you hear? They have to be of a certain size before he says start going into people.
Because he truly wants a response out of people that are bigger than him, so their audience starts learning about DSP.
This is the trigger. This is what Triggered was talking about.
Yes.
About in this video is a specific occurrence that happened earlier this week that really left me heated, insulted, upset, because it's completely and utterly false.
Backstory about this. 30 minutes on what?
Yeah, that's why I was like, where's the timestamp on this?
Alpha Omega Sins, all he said was just like, oh yeah, there's rage quitters. Oh, they pull the plug and start crying, just kind of like DarksydePhil. And that's all he said. Then they had like a back and forth on Twitter. Now he's doing this.
And anyone who may have heard this kind of out of nowhere might say, wow, that's true about DarksydePhil. Well, I'm certainly not going to watch his videos anymore, especially in regards to what I've been covering this past week. So I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis.
Tip me. He really thinks people are so stupid that one or two little things will dissuade people from watching somebody forever.
Yeah, that's the dumbest thing in the world.
Fighting Gimmick says, Salik has been Mia for a good while, and I might be because of his dating habits.
I wouldn't doubt it. He's probably donezo.
Allow me to explain the situation to you. First off, before I get started, I want to let you know that moving forward, if something like this happens, I'm going to make a video about it like this, because when I have a chance...
He said this not a minute ago.
To make an edited video, put in the evidence and stuff that basically sticks up for myself and defends myself against ridiculous negative accusations against me, this is the way to do it. Not on Twitter, not on a pre-stream.
The ridiculous negative accusation was that you're a rage quitter.
Yes.
And you spent 30 minutes going, nuh-uh.
And he has been rage quitting Call of Duty, I think.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm just going to quit until I get a good match.
Out of their matches.
Donezo.
Alfonso Rodriguez says, Solary.
I don't know what you thought was going to happen.
Yeah. See, this is what timing people out is for.
Willy-nilly, and I will publicly admit right now that in this particular situation, I went about it the wrong way and initially started tweeting, and then I talked about it on my pre-stream today. Then I got into a Twitter argument with this particular individual, which I should not have done. I should have known better and just made a video about it to fully explain what was going on. I screwed up. I publicly apologize for that. If you do follow me on Twitter today, you're like, what the fuck is going on? It's my fault. I shouldn't have gotten into it. I should have.
But then, so many times he's responding on Twitter, doing the same thing, speaking before he thinks, and then having to go, no, what I really meant
was when I said everyone was chills, I meant like not everyone, but
you know, everyone's chills.
But there are chills out there, and it's a lot of them, and we're all right?
go. From now on, this kind of video will be made to explain the situation, so here goes. Okay, so as you know, I've been covering the release of Street Fighter V.
Somebody told him to do jump cuts.
Yes.
And they didn't tell him how or why.
Yes.
So he'll just end the sentence and then jump cut. And that's it. It's just this old man in just, I'm going to do what other people are doing, not understanding anything about it.
Oh, yeah, dude. That Miles voice actor stuff is crazy.
All this week. And I really am liking the game when it works. We all know at this point, Street Fighter V's launch was a big fail. The online components didn't work. The game was bare bones with almost no features.
Angelina
just common
is
things
awesome.
that you would expect to be in the launch of a fighting game didn't exist. And everyone has been coming out to be critical of this game, whether they're fighting very putting evidence to prove it. And I'm going to talk about it right now to clarify. Then after I talk about it, I'm going to tell you what happened today. I really am not a follower or anything of him. In fact, I'm not a follower of anyone on YouTube. I've made that abundantly clear.
I am on YouTube. I put my out. I don't care about anybody else, what they're doing, how they're doing.
Like He Production.
I don't care. I'm putting my out and you guys watch it. And if anybody talks about me, they're toxic and I'm going to slam them if they got more clout than me.
It's probably that like every Spider-Man has hooked up with every Mary Jane or love interest. The actors have gotten together. So it's like, hey, this is naturally what happens here.
My turn now.
Yeah, and engaged to, I think, Josh Allen, the possible MVP quarterback of the NFL.
My own stuff. I really don't watch YouTube videos. I just am too busy making my own, okay? In his Street Fighter V rant video about how this game was unfinished at launch, for about a 30-second period, he addresses rage quitters. Now, you can watch word for word what he says for yourself. I'm actually going to put a link to his video in the description of this one.
You should have just played it.
Yeah, he should have just edited it.
And by the way, wow, I don't care if he gets a couple thousand extra views off of this. Who gives a shit?
A couple
evidence showing
thousand?
Right purely. I believe it
how
starts
many
around 3 minutes
did
and
this
30
game? Pause. Guess. 13,000.
I was going 11.
25?
Oops, that's my fault.
Oh, you clicked the link. Oh no, couple thousand extra.
Hey, why not watch it anyway? To see exactly what he said.
Yep, that's it.
See, oh. Rage quitters. When somebody is gonna sit there and get butthurt over losing in a match and shit, and they're just gonna, miles and miles of excuses as to why they're losing, and it can be 1,000,001 different things. It's never a lack of, I don't know, skill. Oh, they don't want to say some shit like that. And then they become fucking DarksydePhil, and they decide, oh, I'm gonna fucking cry, or maybe fucking rage quit and get out of there. There's no penalty for that shit. As a matter of fact,
and that's it.
Yep.
Hello.
What was that? Come again? Can we?
What do you need?
Play.
Hello, everyone.
What was that deep breath?
Heavy sigh.
He needs all the air he can.
It is in particular when it comes to Street Fighter V, online gameplay, and rage quitting out of a match. I have never done it during a match that was serious. And what I mean...
And you hear all the qualifiers. I have never done it. Done. That's all you need to say. During a match. Okay, well that's so before a match? After a match? Have you done it then? That was serious. Like, well... Are you talking about a casual match? Could you do that?
Online
not ranked?
Like what?
Someone taunted him and you blocked him. Yeah. And he also... Because, Raw DSP, he's a lot of the camis that are he plays in
absolutely. And getting stalked.
He blocked one cami and it was not Raw. And that I find that to be so never pause DSP. Give it a scary eyes.
By that is you will find one instance on the internet where I actually did drop out of an online match. I can show it to you right now. In fact, it's playing right here. And it's funny because during this whole situation this week, I kind of came out on Twitter. I said, I've never rage quit. I don't know why people are saying that I've rage quit. And someone posted up this particular video. That video in question is from my April Fool's 2013 special, where I purposely did it as a joke for April Fool's because I never do it. That was the joke. Is that, oh God, it's April Fool's and now Phil's rage quitting.
No, he's also done it another time. I want to say against the Bison.
He's absolutely done it in 6 though.
Oh, 1 trillion.
He was going crazy in 6.
Yeah, he's giving up on this thought process.
On people in Street Fighter. So the video is completely out of context and makes absolutely no sense. Funny how people will steal my content again and upload it on their
Always stealing content. That's always the problem. I probably need to shuffle again. Oh, shuffle was on. Never mind. So we might get a repeat, and I'll just have
channel out of context to try to make me look bad, when in reality, it makes sense when it's in context. So if you scour the internet, the thousands upon thousands of fighting game videos that I've uploaded to YouTube,
fighting games,
never
qualifier
match of online gameplay in a fighting game where I pulled the plug and quit out and didn't give someone credit for the win. It just simply doesn't exist. Now, I'm sure people now, because I've said this, are scouring the internet, and maybe they'll find one. The bottom line is this.
There is none! I've never done this!
Dumb cocks! I've never in my life done this! Now, if you find one, maybe it exists. I don't know. But I'm telling you right now, I've never done it!
I've never done this thing. Now people are gonna find something, and they're gonna find it, and it's there.
And I've probably done it,
and I did it, but I've never done it.
Thousands of matches.
And they deserved
has
it.
The right to call me an infamous rage quitter. And
I'm sorry, what?
Scouring the internet, and maybe they'll find one. The bottom line is this: thousands of matches, no one has the right to call me an infamous rage quitter and name drop me and use me as...
he mostly talked about you whining and crying about what's happening. And you've also rage quit a couple times, so...
And you've done thousands of videos, so you expect everybody to watch them and just tally the rage quitters versus non-rage quits. Rage quitters normally are the whiners and the complainers, so if you whine and complain enough, people might be like, oh, he probably rage quits as well. You put that on yourself.
Is an example of a horrible rage quitter. I'm the complete antithesis. In fact, if you actually...
Oh, the antithesis would be someone who has never rage quit, and you have.
Yes.
Actually watched my videos over the years, you would know I fucking hate rage quitters.
But you also hated reactions.
Yeah. You hated direct capture.
You hated LED lights.
And now look at you. Well, don't look at you.
Test them. They're the worst fucking players. They're cowardly yellow chickens. The only reason they're playing the game is to get e-popular.
Cowardly yellow chickens? I don't think that's...
Rage quitters. I detest them. They're the worst fucking players. They're cowardly yellow chickens. The only reason they're playing the game is to get...
Yeah, no. They're either yellow-bellied or they're chickens.
Yellow chicken sounds racist. It really does. You're a yellow chicken.
Oh my goodness.
Can he say that?
Popular and have that higher ranking that really means...
What are you doing?
The only reason they're playing the game is to get e-popular and have that higher ranking that really means absolutely fucking nothing in the realm of reality.
Then why are you doing it?
Then why are you bragging about having so many characters in Master? Why did you go to Justin Wong's chat just like, hey, I got characters into Master too, as Justin got every single character and he had like 3 at that point. Random select too. Phil had like 3 of them. It was like, yeah, it is difficult getting characters into Masters, isn't it, peer? Isn't it, colleague of mine?
And it's a joke that people care so much that they were going to pull at the end of a match simply because they got their ass whooped. Now, I've called people out on numerous occasions for doing it in videos. You know, people have gotten in my videos.
Yo, the swaying is the rocking back and forth on the X and Y axis.
Yeah.
Are you replying?
No. Okay. I'm just taking a screenshot because I just love the @exists spelled incorrectly.
So much that they were going to pull at the end of a match simply because they got their ass whooped. Now, I've called people out on numerous occasions for doing it in videos. You know, people have gotten in my videos and done it and basically got infamous because of rage quitting. Why the fuck would I rage quit? And how could anyone pull that association out of their asshole and say that I am like synonymous with rage quitting. It's completely false.
You are one of the... What is he about to say? You are one of the most whiny gamers.
Yes. At least competitive fighting game players. At least.
So you must realize why somebody would lump you into the rage quitters when all
Pizza
you do
Steak
is complain
says,
about
Now
everything.
guys, my best friend is a yellow chicken, so I can say that.
Now, there's two things that I'll address. Number one, why am I bringing the...
Didn't you just address the thing?
This up? Why is it such a big deal to me and my business that I need to bring it up?
Yeah, why?
Very simple. Because right now I'm covering Street Fighter V all week. I haven't covered a major fighting game in almost a year with Mortal Kombat 10.
Wow,
And the bottom line is a lot of people don't really know
X.
me in regards to fighting games anymore. I fell out. I didn't cover fighting games like I used to way back in the day. 7 years ago when Street Fighter 4 came out, I covered the living shit out of that game.
Okay,
So it's a lot different now, and I need to get my name out there as someone who's covering Street Fighter V for my business. I'm playing...
And how are you putting your name out there? By simply putting out videos.
Yeah.
We are looking at the first video, first online, he got 14K. The second online, part 2, because these are 2 or 3 minute videos.
Yeah.
Never forget, this is pure money. 7K, 6K, 5K, 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 4K, going down to 3K.
He would love those views.
Near the end, he's looking at 1K. This is part 102. He's looking at 1K. This is 8 years ago. He was struggling back then. But he would kill for them numbers nowadays. Because he was bragging about it when he got it on his interviews.
Or when he got it on that one Fallout video.
T.A. Morris says, fell out, more like fell off.
Fell all the way off.
Week, I have plans to continue playing it in the future, and I want people to get...
I don't think he's banned. He probably got timed. I don't think people can ban people from our channel. Only we can.
Or maybe they can.
They might be able to hide a user in a channel.
Is Comp Bros a moderator?
Yes, you are.
Yes, we are, comrade. Sorry.
Okay, he was timed. Yeah, he's not banned. He got timed out. And we didn't even do it.
You can hide user from channel.
Okay, you can hide the user. You can't ban him.
Excited for me,
but we just did not do that. So for him to say that we did do that, that's just a lie.
Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to address which I did not want to go to his channel and talk to him.
Yeah.
Hurt.
He has no evidence that we did that, so I don't know why he's saying that we did it.
But even if he's hidden, he would still be able to chat. What happened is he got timed out and he wasn't able to chat, and he counted that as a ban.
If I've got someone on YouTube who has so many people that follow them, saying in a video that I am an infamous rage quitter, that is going to deter people from watching my videos. Think about it.
Or they're going to watch to see you rage quit.
Oh, and see that you don't. And see that you're just boring and bounce. There's nobody who can watch you and just go, nobody's sane.
Yeah.
That can watch you and just go, I enjoy this individual's content. Pause, bring it back. This is Saturday. Dang, he's not streaming on Saturdays anymore. I forgot. I hate that. I always loved looking in on our boy. Yeah. And he's taking that away from me. The only time that you're up is when you get money. When you hit your goals, yeah, you happy. Yeah. But otherwise,
now, guys,
there was a Marvel rival stream, the chicken stream was just like, we gotta hit this chicken before, this yellow chicken before 3 o'clock. Otherwise, I gotta eat my wife's chicken loaf. And I don't want to do that.
Please, God.
Please. And he didn't.
I know I've begged y'all before, but right now I need it.
I'm
fighting
for my I can't do it again.
If you follow this guy, Alpha Omega Sin, you watched this video, you never heard of me before, you heard that I'm a terrible rage
he's
quitter.
also still
all I
in
ever
Discord,
do in every match of Street Fighter is
yeah, no. Why would we? I have no interest in doing that.
Complain and drop from the match, and then you're looking on YouTube for people playing Street Fighter 5, and you see DarksydePhil. Chances are you're gonna say, "Well, Alpha Omega Sin said that guy's a fucking rage quitting asshole," and you're gonna skip the video.
And I have no bodily autonomy, and I can't check that for myself, so I'm not going to.
And I have actively sought out rage quitting before. It's funny. Monk's just complaining and crying and quitting. It's great. Some of the best LGTG clips is him quitting.
Nobody wants you here. Spook. I can't put as much emphasis into anything that I can that LTG just randomly saying spook. I wish I could just have
because you don't have that hatred in your heart.
It's just another day for him to like you spook. And I'm like, how did he summon that?
Yeah, he called on he had to have a white ancestor somewhere, and he calls on them like a stand behind him.
Definitively hurts my business.
No, definitively how?
Potentially hurts your
Alfonso
business.
Rodriguez says, LTG for years.
4 years! Someone get this spook out of my head. Like, I can't say it without a laugh because it's so ridiculous.
No, and he just says it with such conviction.
He does not like black people.
Slander, it's completely false.
It's not slander or false. You have cried about things, you have rage quit things. That's what has happened.
There is no evidence
Chris
to
the
back
Chilled
this
says,
up.
The best LTG rage quit clips is when he fails to do so within one Street Fighter stream.
What so fucking ever, and I am not going to stand for it. There is no way that I'm just going to sit here and say, well, I'm just going to take it, because I'm tired of it. There are so many people who...
How many times has he been tired of it?
And done nothing about it.
In me the butt of these jokes on YouTube that I'm the example of the bad gamer. I'm the example of the one who does it wrong. That's why my business has had decline.
He sounds like he's about to cry. But no, Phil, it's because you're boring.
Yes.
As a former fan of yours, you are boring.
Heavy rain days, legitimately.
Heavy rain days. That's when I got in. I was watching everything from this man. I followed him to Blip. And then one day I'm like, holy, he sucks.
Of the one who does it wrong. That's why my business has had decline. Because I don't speak up and I don't get in the face of these people and say,
No,
you're
says, he always says, I'm not going to sit here and take this, but it's like, what is he going to do? Kill the guy.
Legitimately, he has no recourse. And then he goes, I'm not, it's because my business is in decline because when this happens, I don't speak up. And I'm not going to do that anymore. But he kept declining. Mm-hmm. He started speaking up and he kept declining.
Hit him with the you, yes, you.
Next video?
Yeah. Oh, can we see how it ends?
And be the bitch of YouTube anymore.
Goodness.
Leave it. And I am not...
Dude, there was somebody that animated one he said recently where it's just like, it's me and a bunch of my guys, you're running in a forest, it's snow everywhere. Yeah. And I'm like, what the how do you come up with this?
Not going to sit here and be the bitch of YouTube anymore. I'm going to stick up for myself. If I hear preposterous shit from someone out there who has some kind of a voice and some kind
Third
of
time that he said it.
Definitively hurt me or my business, you're going to see a video like this in the future. All right, so I'm going to leave it at that. Undoubtedly, this will probably be talked about that I made this video. At least now you have my side, you have my factual evidence to prove that the things that were said about me are false. Obviously, everyone's going to make a judgment for themselves. There's still going to be people who refuse to believe the truth, even with the facts in front of their face. I can't help it, but at least...
What are the facts, Phil? You said that there are thousands of videos. Did you show thousands of videos, or do we have to do our own research into those thousands of videos where you don't rage quit?
There, you don't have to hear it from the same people.
Go back.
People who refuse to believe the truth, even with the facts in front of their face. I can't help it, but at least if I get my side of the story out there, you don't have to...
He did it twice, actually.
That's crazy!
I can't help it, but at least...
Right there.
If I get
but that one got a lip twitch as well.
You don't have to hear it from the same people, right?
What are you doing? Stop doing it! Stop!
You don't have to hear it from the same people, right? Constantly harping on me and saying negative shit.
What is he doing?
Lip twitch, lip lick into jerking for 5 minutes is crazy.
But at least if I get my side of the story out there, you don't have to hear it from the same people,
1, 2,
right?
3, 4,
Constantly
5,
harping on me
6,
and saying
7.
negative shit. And
7
so
times. Big up.
Silence is consent. A lot of people always.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I'm making that face, Phil.
What?
Saying negative shit. And since I don't say it, the bottom line is silence is consent. A lot of people always kind of said that around, the world. Silence.
Oh, Phil, do you know what that means?
You should not be in the circle of people that are saying that.
You're not equipped to talk about this, Phil.
Silence is consent is crazy.
And people are saying it around the world.
Silence is consent. If someone does not speak out against something, it means that they're okay with it.
Ooh. Is he dumb?
Yes.
Or is he just really stupid? I don't want to say he's malicious because this doesn't seem malicious.
Gone forever.
It just seems like he's just really dumb and not thinking about it. He's just like, this is just video game stuff.
Yeah, he's thinking silence is consent. Like, hey, if you're getting bullied or something and you don't speak out clearly, you're okay with the bullying behavior or what have you, as opposed to the reason that's you
the behavior.
Well, I'm not okay with it. It's just that I don't.
Look, I'm not okay with being raped. All right? Do I have to say this?
I shouldn't have to say it.
Come on, Phil, you idiot.
Yeah, Phil can only think in the context of what affects him.
Yes.
He can't think of it in like, hey, the broader world, if it's not something directly tied into his thinking, his wants, his needs, what have you.
Spend all day, every fucking day making a video like this. I've got games to play.
Wait,
I've got videos to make.
What do you mean you can't spend all day, every day making it? This is 30 minutes. Of course you can't make it all day or every day about this. And also, you're only making them against bigger YouTubers, and don't nobody care about you other than a 1 second mention and then moving on.
Quite honestly, I don't want this to become the entirety of who I am, sitting here defending myself against ridiculous accusations. But in
that was his identity during the King arc.
In a case like this, I have to, and I'm not going to go crazy on Twitter or pre-stream. I'm going to leave it for a video,
stream.
so that way it all gets fleshed out properly. Thank you for watching, everyone. I hope that this clarified the situation.
We got timestamp for this one.
Okay. Turn it down just a smidge.
And this is crazy because it's just sexual stuff.
Oh, 100%. Hey y'all, Miyu Iruma is my second favorite character of all time. No, she was my number one, I believe.
851.
851. Oh,
yeah. Chat triggers a waifu rant?
Oh.
No! Not this weirdo stuff! Go back a little bit.
He already looks disgusting!
Oh, he's done. He's in
finished!
Face.
Oh, dude, he's finished!
Get a job, Phil. This is his job. Are you making $100K a year working from home? Do you have a fat wife, Leo?
I don't think you needed the adjective there.
You have to.
Every fucking time she opens her mouth, it's like someone punched me in the dick. I hate it. Okay.
You realize what you just said is the same type of humor she employs, right?
Looks like he's jerking it. Big ups.
Snow Carl Cheers says, why do they over-sexualize young lasses in the game? I don't see the point in high schoolers walking around in bikinis in the game. Makes me uncomfortable because the guys all wear normal clothes.
Pause. Look at him. Look.
How can you?
You can't. All you see is a mega forehead.
Of the Frankenstein dome.
This looks Photoshopped. This looks like 6 times the forehead. This looks so fake. There's not enough forehead to there's not enough face that would be hidden behind the mic.
And it's something that happens with LTG where someone will just tweak something about him slightly. And it's just like, it can't, all right, I see. Or like, what was it, Sad Opie or whatever?
I was in partial eclipse.
Because, ladies and gentlemen,
it's
very simple. All right? It's very simple. This game
is for a certain audience and demographic. They're trying to attract a certain type of guy or girl who like that kind of sexualized content.
Hey, that is, I do not care about the sexual content in this game. That's not why I'm a fan of Danganronpa. It is a good game series.
The bikini stuff is one scene. That is one character in a cast of 16 or so. This isn't, hey, come here. We've got these two things here. And that mob dies in the 4th trial. And she's not very active in the trials themselves other than small interjections. She's not smart in that way.
Spoilers, by the way.
Hey, you know what's up.
Right? Now, the game doesn't have any nudity or sex in it, at least up to this point. Danganronpa has never gone that far, but
who gave him $15?
I feel like they are trying to attract a certain person that likes that. You know what I mean? Like, there are certain people who buy Grand Theft Auto games because they know that there's sexual content in it. As stupid as that sounds,
I can't imagine someone buys Grand Theft Auto strictly because they might see a pixelated stripper in it.
I can't imagine somebody buys Danganronpa for the hope of having a bikini scene and a girl saying pee-pee.
If that's the case, why wouldn't they just watch a clip of that thing instead of shelling out $60 and having to go through 20, 30 hours before they see that scene?
Why would you not look up Miyu Iruma R34 and get all of this?
There's definitely a demographic of people out there that will literally buy that game because it has that in it.
Any evidence?
There's a demographic of people who will buy Danganronpa games because it has the waifus in it, right? That's why. That's what I feel. I feel that that's...
It is female characters that you like. Mm-hmm. It's not, I want to marry this girl. It is, I like this girl. His waifu stuff, he thinks that it's just, I'm going to marry this body pillow. And that's where waifu begins and ends.
What's happening?
Oh, no, there are people that do the body pillow stuff. Like I said, going to a lot of MLP cons, I done seen some stuff. So I know all that. It's all out there. But Phil is talking about it as if Danganronpa sells 1 million copies, 750,000 of them are the gooners.
Gooners!
They the jerkers. And we can't be having
that. They jerk themselves into a work.
All right. Now, some people buy this game because they like murder mysteries. That's why I'm enjoying it. I like the murder mystery.
Yes, that's why I do.
It's intriguing and interesting. I don't really care for the anime-ish design of the characters. I don't care for the over-sexualization of certain characters. I certainly don't care for the kind of attitude and language Miyu has, which is obnoxious as fuck to me.
I love Miyu.
But it's fun when you get to the points where, there's a murder. Now we got to figure out how it happened, and you're doing all this investigation.
Pause.
That's...
Phil used to talk exactly like that.
Yep.
So what does that say about... Does he hate his former self? Because when he watches his old stuff, he's always acting.
Yeah, I don't know, actually.
Fun. I really
to
like
be fair, girls,
so,
ew.
It's kind of a mixed bag for me, but I do overall, I enjoy the franchise. As crazy and wild as the plot is.
You know all of that, or you know all of that.
Calm down.
For a strange sound, I look for a sort.
All right, yeah.
We can skip through it a little bit. I want to hear him just complaining about her a little bit.
It's not sexual at all. It's dumb.
The sound my eyes with unbelievable sight. Oh my god, here we go.
A female has boobs!
You're really plugged up. You're practically I told you.
Throbbing with dust and
oh my god.
This is no good.
He is in space. He is anywhere else but here. He has achieved nirvana. He is zen. His mind is in the clouds.
She is such filth. She's such a terrible person.
And it's so stupid because it's all meant to be sexual innuendo when in reality it's not sexual at all.
Hey, that's the point! That's what is happening here! Yeah!
Yeah, he's super uncomfortable. He wants to be anywhere else right now.
You turn it up a bit.
Oh, yep.
Since I got here.
Relax.
So stupid.
I'll get it all out. Trust me. You'll feel much better afterward.
Oh my god.
Oh,
he's so uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, you're chassis is firm.
Oh my god! I'm watching this. I've never seen this, dude. He's so just uncomfortable.
Ultimate fucking cringe.
Yeah, cringing is fine, but this is.
A woman cannot be on top. Women are for procreation or
Mhm.
missionary is the only way adults do.
Yeah, and it's all gonna drip out if they're on top, so this is even double wrong.
Yeah, it's totally fine to cringe at this, because cringing at it is sort of the point of her character. Because she's not actually some slut, she's some thin prude, really.
but he's acting like he's watching a in sex tape of his parents.
Oh God, why are you showing me this? Please make it stop. It's supposed to be sexual, but it's not.
It's on a chalkboard cringe.
Incredible. I've never seen one like this.
Careful, be gentle. It tickles.
This is amazing.
Oh
Whoever
my
put
God.
you together definitely knew what they were doing.
And look how bad they drag it out. Look how bad
What
they
was
drag
wrong
out
with
the
that
scene
sentence?
on purpose to fucking make you.
And she's also an inventor, so the innuendo is actually about how well he's constructed.
He's a technological marvel.
And that's what's getting her off.
Uncomfortable and cringy.
What?
Yeah, they drag out the scene on purpose to fucking make you uncomfortable and cringy.
I am not uncomfortable, Phil. I love Aruma. Yeah, I said it right. She's hilarious.
And also, didn't you say people buy the game for this exact purpose?
You definitely know what you're doing, too. If you keep this up, I just might.
Oh my God.
So that's the sound you make when I touch that spot.
Oh my God. Alright, is it over? I closed the door without a word.
I just closed the door without a word. It's so good.
Oh my God. The clothes were like, oh my fucking God. What did I get myself into with this fucking game?
What?
What?
Oh, she probably said it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Varia says, Mew and
Mew
Phil
was just
are
doing
actually the
maintenance on
same.
Kibo's body.
Both
That's
like
all
being
it
crude,
was.
but once it comes from a
Indeed,
good
nothing
friend,
100%.
No way.
Phil, you're
No
the
way.
poop guy. You're the poop guy, Phil.
I'm gonna mail you a spoon, guy. You're talking about stop talking about your poop. No
I
way.
want to install that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah. What was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Yeah, move on, Phil. Hit the button, Phil.
Zoom in, funny face.
All right, everyone, have a good night. I'll see you next week for another session of Danganronpa V3.
Why is the tip goal 200?
Oh, this is probably when he lost his partnership, so he needed more tips to offset the lack of bits.
No, I guess we'll continue.
That was very funny.
Good Lord.
Funny. Yeah.
You're what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal
It
health
is.
and gut bacteria quality.
Correct?
Correct.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders
Correct.
for its natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out. This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan. Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Rock the Ice has done a super chat and says, you know this will be your favorite part.
Ew, you talk about...
Why would anybody want to watch?
All right, yeah, I'm good. We're good. I don't need to hear it.
Here's Phil.
This is Here's Phil to tell you more.
Sure, where is the waiting room?
Oh, no.
Right
behind you, idiot. You click on that.
You didn't have to call me an idiot. I just walked in the door. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Wow. You're quite rude.
I'm 11.
I'm 11. Deal with it.
You're 11?
Are your parents lucky?
And your parents bought you a gaming PC? What's wrong with this picture?
He's away now, so it's...
You click on it, just so you know.
You
No
click on
issues
it.
here.
Ah. Good, now I'm away from that annoying fucking bitch of a kid who I would have slapped in real fucking life if they talked to me like that.
Muted in game too.
I would have fucking pimp slapped that shit out of that. What the fuck?
Planet
Anyway.
Jeff, $100.
I can't. I got an apple. What am I doing with this? Why am I playing this game? All right, watch this. Watch this one.
Pause. Do you see?
Don says, but my parents couldn't get me my Wolverine toy.
There's so much there with that. But you see, he's going into this. Why am I playing this game? This is exactly what happened with Stellar Blade. He's going into this with this mindset.
All right, guys, it's time to fess up. How many of you are actually above the age of 16 in this room? None. Zero. Not one person responded. Holy shit. What a surprise.
Big ass.
Wow.
Well, old dude saying who's above the age of 16 online could have some other motives.
I'm so glad he never said he was slapping an 11-year-old girl. Dumb boy. Oh my
The living hot dog is trolling the 11-year-old.
Oh my god, this is great. Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
What's funny about that?
I don't know.
Where's the comedy?
Dude, that's good. That's funny.
It's good though. It's funny.
Oh, yeah.
The only one that's supposed to be here other than her.
Put the cards down.
I picked up a game.
Oh my god, I hate you guys.
We're trolling them.
We have worked for hours for this. Please get.
You're ruining a bunch of kids, their activity, and you're going, duh, we're trolling them. This is great. You 11-year-old, I guess?
To be fair, I think he was late 30s here.
Hours. Don't worry, kid. You're young. You'll have many, many more hours to be wasted on the internet with the rest of your life. Don't feel bad. People voted for me to play this, folks.
And you were having fun.
And he's just going, this is crazy. This is some bullshit. People voted for this. That's why I'm playing it.
This is boring. I'm gonna go somewhere else. This sucks. Here. At this point, I don't even care if people find me. I just want to do something different. This is boring as shit. What the fuck is true?
Why didn't when people asked him to play this?
Oh no, it's this clip.
Oh. Oh shit. Is it the fox from Zootopia? Right? It's the fox guy from... No, wait a minute. The fox was female in Zootopia.
Oh, you stupid man.
Oh, you stupid man.
Is that the guy from the movie Mr. Fox?
Yeah, Phil. Phil.
Alright, what are we doing in here? There's a room with some weird dudes.
But when people asked him to play this, why didn't they go, okay, what is there for me to do in this game? Could you lead me in a direction where it's just like, hey, you can paint here, you can play soccer or whatever?
Nice. Happy early St. Patty's Day.
I kind of feel like that would be Phil at a party.
Yes.
People are just talking and he just interjects.
It's
with
the
something.
Skull Kid.
That is the character, Phil.
Okay, yeah, we're done here.
You have exclaimed what is on screen.
I have to mute, I can't.
DSP Tries It.
Boy, people love food stuff.
What is
This
up,
was
everybody?
mean.
DSP here.
Mean was the food
And
stuff.
welcome to another edition of DSP Tries It, where I try out the newest...
He can't stop rocking.
What are those gummies? Probably just multivitamins.
Yeah, men's health type of stuff. It says
and
men on
latest
it.
food items and other things. But
Rocking,
let's be honest, most of the time
shaking.
it's the local offerings.
He is
from local businesses
swaying.
inside.
Why would people ask him to play a game based on talking to other people? Rookie mistake. Probably because they want to see him interact with other people.
Because he doesn't. Because he's a weird guy.
When it comes to food, okay? And what we're going to be looking at
Pause.
today.
Glass in the sink with a little straw. That is a gin.
Oh, for sure.
That
Jay
is
says,
a gin.
Here's a solar EE for DA. Kevin is amazing.
Good job, robot lady. And see you later, Jay.
Is something that is a brand new food item being offered from Pizza Hut.
The
frequented
swaying
Pizza
is
Hut in the
making me
past.
seasick. I cannot take this. I was fine literally on a boat. But this is getting me.
Sometimes it's
Pizza
been a big hit,
Hut.
and other times it's been a whopping miss. What they're offering...
I think it's the swaying with the shaking.
Yes.
The combination is just
And it's also going back and forth and left and right.
perspective. It's all bad.
Yes, 2 boxes. Yes.
What's the question?
Any other questions?
Like, I don't understand what your problem is.
Right now, if you remember, a month or two back, they started doing something different. Their new hand-tossed pizza, right? Because previously it was just the bread.
Put the camera down.
No.
Put it on a piece of wood or something.
Crash says,
or a tripod.
Bro, is he filming as the Titanic is
It
going
did
down?
legit.
It was not hand-tossed.
This is one of the worst I've ever seen.
Mass manufactured in a factory.
Mario, big ups.
And people, you know, as Domino's started doing hand
Why did he have to go all the way back and then go all the way forward?
tossed pizza.
If your back is that jacked, sit down.
People were complaining to Pizza Hut, why don't you do it? It's not fresh. So they started doing it. And I tried it a couple months ago, and I liked it a lot. I thought that it was way better than their old-style pizza. Well, they have this new promotion,
Fresh
a new kind
and
of pizza
style.
that apparently their pizza chefs have invented called the garlic parmesan variety of pizzas. There are 3 different styles of this pizza.
Style, big ups.
All right, the first style
Pause.
is called...
A minute 30. The video has not begun.
5 cheese.
The gin is in the sink though.
100%.
Did he get 2 glasses?
And a Sprite. That's for mixing.
Yep.
Oh my, this dude is on one. He is having a time.
It's a combination of 5 different cheeses. That's what this piece is. There's also a chicken, bacon, and tomato.
Pause. Jesus Christ, Phil. Process of elimination. You pointed to one that is the cheese one. What is the other one? It can't also be cheese, so you don't have to point at it like a caveman. We got it.
Different cheeses.
It's just little stuff
Leo
like
Lester
that that
says,
just gets me.
You don't need to raise your hand, Phil. You can just go to the bathroom.
That's what this piece is. There's also a chicken, bacon, and tomato variety. And there's the third variety that I did not order, the veggie, which is supposed to be just, you know, the pizza with veggies on it. No
Phil, what else could the veggie mean? You didn't have to explain what a veggie pizza is. For whom are you explaining? Who couldn't get the context clues?
It looks like
There's
he might have
also
left
a
the
chicken,
indent on the pizza.
Bacon and tomato variety. No meats at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is
Here we
supposed to
go.
be just, you know, the pizza with veggies on it. No meats at all.
Hope is not Crash says. Why did he have to take 3 steps back between the 2 slices?
Hey, good question.
he was afraid of them.
So to show you what it looks like, first of all,
You just did with the slices! Why would you open the box and go, this is how it looks? When you've got slices prepared already, pointing to them!
The one thing he didn't order is the thing that he explains.
looks a lot different than the standard Pizza Hut pizza. In fact, if you take a look at the crust,
why would you have the slice out if you're not doing it for the slices?
Why we know where the crust is. I can already tell. Oh, there's cheese on the crust. We got it. That's the gimmick. Eat the pizza.
The Phil Evo with the pizza.
it looks like there's actually cheese baked into this crust.
Yes,
And then
Phil.
See you later, Adrian.
That is cheese baked into it. That's the thing.
some kind of like garlic powder on top of
It's a garlic parmesan pizza! He's like, there's garlic and parmesan on the pizza! I can't with this dude!
This is the bacon ranch tomato. It has bacon. It has ranch sauce.
I think I'm seeing some tomato as well. I can't with this guy. Just stuff. There's nobody in the world like this guy.
None. That's the crazy part.
Garlic parmesan.
Did he deedle?
It looked like he did a little
with powder on top of it. Okay, garlic parmesan.
Thank you so much. That's all I need from you, Phil.
It is a little bit, I would say, a little bit thinner than standard Pizza Hut pizza when you look at it. Okay.
Eat the pizza.
From what I can tell,
Phil.
I don't see any
Stop dealing! I know I said I want it. I don't want it no more.
And I'm kind of appalled at that. I thought this would
I think
definitely
they're
have sauce.
doing the
Not seeing
pizza.
sauce on the pizza. We're gonna have to see, I
No.
guess. Okay. I could be wrong. It could be on the inside. You just can't see it. So this is basically what it looks like when it comes. And all right, we're going to try 2 varieties in this episode, so it's kind of like a double-up episode, where we're going to do the 5 cheese, and then we're going to do
Phil,
chicken,
you've
bacon,
explained the
and
pizzas.
tomato. So
when does he take his first bite?
Hope is not Crash says. Stand still, you freak.
3:15.
No way. None way. I'm going 4:05.
If he takes it into his living room, then yes. If he chomps down here, then
4:05.
But first, let's take a bite of the 5 cheese.
Okay, no, you got it.
Get in there. Right now, as a matter of fact.
Oh! That might have been some of the moistest chewing he's ever done, y'all.
This mom is eating a wet paper towel and nothing else. Oh,
it sounds like a plunger.
And he ate so little of it.
Well.
Look.
Whoa. Whoa.
That was advanced deedling.
Advanced. That is 104 deedling. That is not the intro to deedling.
I can tell you this. My assumption was correct. There is no sauce on that pizza. I don't know if there's any on this one. There's no sauce on the 5 cheese at all. What it is a flavor of
Hope is
5
not Crash
cheese.
says. That's not even Sprit, it's fucking Sierra Mist. This guy's killing me.
Yeah, the Sierra Mist. What is he doing?
He takes what he can. He went to the store. They didn't have Sprite. He just went, give me the next closest thing.
Cheeses all blended together, and you get a little bit of a garlic flavor too, probably from the breading. They put garlic powder on it. I'm curious. I actually want to bite this as well, the crust, and let's tell you how that tastes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So the crust,
How about you swallow before you speak?
is very different than a standard Pizza Hut crust.
He's gonna say
2 cups in the same. Terribly sorry.
There's gonna be a discussion of garlic powder on the crust, and that's how it's different.
Indubitably.
Even though he's already said 3 times the garlic powder on the crust.
Doubtlessly.
Almost. It's not crunchy, but it's not doughy. It's kind of in the middle where you got a crispness to it when you eat it.
Sounds crunchy.
Almost like, I'm trying to think what I can compare it to.
A piece of crust?
Like if you were to get a pretzel. That's a good thing. I want a soft pretzel. You know how some soft pretzels,
Sir.
they melt stuff onto it, such as cheese? You get a soft pretzel with melted cheese on it. That's what it tastes like.
Yo.
Almost.
Yo.
He is
So it
going
a different-
crazy.
A different style of dough, a different consistency. I'm going to take one more bite to give you my opinion on the flavor of the 5 cheese.
Phil would be. This is like serial killer documentation of a victim in his basement. Like,
he has already eaten one of the pizzas. How do we have 4 minutes left?
hey, that's a good question.
Oh.
What was that? That wasn't even the crust. It was just the regular.
All right. So here's what I think.
That sounded fake.
It's definitely interesting. It tastes okay. I mean, it's like 5 cheeses mixed together.
Yeah.
But this is just cheese on bread. From my, now
bang
you
that
can get a
out.
white pie. I've heard that before. A white pie, a pie without pizza sauce. But that's usually because it's a specialty pie, such as a broccoli and garlic pie or something like that.
This is a
This
5
is a
cheese.
standard pizza with 5 cheeses on it. It tastes good, but I'm expecting pizza, and it really doesn't seem like it tastes like pizza to me. It's more.
Hey, the sauce does not make it a pizza. It's just part of a pizza.
Or like melted cheese on bread. Okay. It's different. Let's try this. Let's try the chicken, bacon, and tomato. Because it actually has toppings on it. Maybe that'll help it.
Yeah, chicken, bacon, tomato.
This is like anti-ASMR.
Take it off.
Put it on.
Well, I can definitely tell you right now, this one is much better than that one because it has toppings
Much
on it.
better?
Chicken.
It did sound like you said much better.
A little bit of a bacon flavor. The tomato is good. You get the acidity of the tomato.
Yes. Anytime
He knows the word acidity with tomatoes.
Anytime this man says the word tomatoes, acidity is within the next 5 words. It is coming.
One of the pre-stream songs was the Italian Life, and it's the acidity of the tomatoes.
What does the sugar do?
Yeah,
That sweetness.
All right.
2.5 and a 3.5.
2.5, 3.5. 2.75 and a 3.5.
When you bite it, which is what's missing from this. This is just like cheese. This you get acidity
You
from.
said this already, Phil. We know there's no sauce. There's 5 cheeses. There's some kind of weird crunchy dough
You actually missed the cheese, Phil. Oh no, he got it right. Yes, you said cheese 5 times. That's the point. It's a 5 cheese pizza.
Which adds to the flavor profile of the pizza.
Yes, more
But it won't
things
bite.
add more
I'll give my
taste.
verdict.
I can't handle this man biting another time.
Yep. Hilarious.
Okay. It's not really what I think. It's something way different. It's way out there.
Oh.
Pizza, where the primary focus is the cheese rather than the
It's a
sauce or
5
the
cheese
combination
pizza, I
of
got it.
things. Okay. I definitely like the flavor of the cheese, but is that enough to sell the pizza? And the answer for me is no. I actually think that the 5 cheese is it's good. You can taste different cheeses, but it actually tastes to me.
What cheeses?
It tastes like I'm eating the stuffed crust pizza. Like I'm just eating the crust.
sounds
with the cheese in it.
amazing.
That's what this tastes like to me.
A slice of pizza that's just the stuffed
This,
crust. Give it up.
because it has toppings on it. You got acidity from the tomato, a little bit of saltiness of the bacon, the flavor of the chicken. This tastes infinitely better than that. It's the
the acidity of the tomato, that's a descriptor. The saltiness of the bacon, that's a descriptor. The flavor of the chicken. Got nothing. Don't know.
Chicken joined the party too.
cheese plus other
Has
things.
he ever described anything other than tomato as acidic?
Supposed to have more cheeses than this. Is that true, or is this really just the same cheese with the toppings on top? We don't know.
Does it look like it, Phil?
NGLI want pizza now.
Yeah, it sounds great.
Tell you that, okay? Right now, these are going for $10 a pop. Large pizza.
$10.
Okay.
Wow.
So is the veggie. The veggie's also $10
What
a
does Not
pop.
Crash says? Unfortunately, the shrimp is a one-trick pony.
It's a one-trick pony.
Sadly, the shrimp is a one-trick pony.
Put it in the Hall of Fame. Find a Hall of Fame.
Hang it in the loo. Unironically hang it in the loo.
Hall of Fame. The Basketball Hall of Fame. It'll find its place.
If I was an artist, I would legitimately put Cup Noodle up and just go, sadly, the shrimp is a one-trick pony. That would be the name of the art piece. Hang it in the rafters.
Down from them.
What I can say is this. I would buy this again. I would never buy this again. It's not worth $10. Just melted cheese on bread is not worth $10. There should have been...
Hey, Melts used to do melted cheese on bread, and it was like $6, and it was amazing.
Out there. I mean, yeah, there's a little bit of seasoning. You see a little bit of oregano or whatever on it. There should be more to it. That's very disappointing. Very disappointing.
Your finger
This
good.
is
I'm
really
gonna
good
kill
because
it.
The combination of flavors working pretty well. So,
Do what needs to be done,
overall,
Philip.
what do I think?
Do it,
I'm gonna
Brunel.
give the
I'm gonna bump it down to
5-cheese
2.
garlic parmesan Pizza Hut pizza a 1.5 out of 5. Sorry, but $10 for melted cheese on bread is not pizza. There's
you look at it, regardless. You should look at it as with 8 slices of pizza, you're basically paying $1.10 for a grilled cheese.
Yeah. Buy a can of ragu and
dip
go nuts.
Yeah, like who cares?
There's got to be more to it, and that just doesn't do it for me. This does, with the amount of toppings that you can see, they did not skimp on the toppings. Look at the pizza.
3.5
It's
might
loaded
be
with
high.
toppings, okay?
No,
They didn't
that's
skimp.
accurate.
Yeah.
Good flavor profile.
3.5,
I'm going to give the chicken bacon tomato garlic parmesan pizza a 3.5 out of 5.
Yeah. That was an easy
If I were to
climb.
choose all these, which one I was going to get, I'd probably either get that one or I'd get the veggie.
Yeah,
if you're a
Phil.
vegetarian.
Of course, the one that's the higher number is what you're gonna get. You don't need a wrap up like that.
And you don't want to eat the meat, or maybe you're just not in the mood for it. Probably, I'm thinking it would be equally as good. From what I saw, it had peppers, mushrooms, and tomatoes.
Phil! I understand the concept of a vegetable and which do and do not go on a pizza.
Yeah, but do you know what vegetables do?
Vegetarian style. And of course, if you want to add extra, you got to pay. But you could do that as well. So there you have it. An interesting experiment on no sauce pizza.
Geez, 10 big ones for an entire pizza. This must be a 3-year-old video. Hope is not Crash says. If I was gonna pick the one I like, I'd pick the one I like.
Should we go to some of these submissions? They asked for the Bayo one. What's the timestamp on the Bayo one? We'll do the Bayo one, and then we'll go to the submissions, and then we'll start getting out of here.
Oh yeah, he's gonna bang them out. That is going tonight.
Did we get a timestamp on the Bayo?
I think it was like 3 something, if I'm not mistaken.
I gotta assume when he couldn't
3:31.
When he couldn't get past the initial part.
Yep, it's 3:31.
All right. Yep. Y'all, one of the saddest things you will ever see from a professional gamer. Never. And I don't mean competitive. I mean, this is his job,
Yes.
Professional gamer.
The thing shows you.
Yes.
And
you can see where you should have to go.
Again.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. It zooms out. And right in front of him.
Something jumped out of it.
Okay, now what?
It is directly. They took the dude and then they went over there. This makes me want to play.
I just bought it on PC. I've definitely played it. I've never played it. I only played like an hour of it. I don't know PS3 and the PS3 version is fairly fast.
Where am I supposed to be going?
Where indeed? Look! And you can see it on this horrible camera quality. Why are you shooting? What is he? He's trying to break the game. That's speedrunner strats.
Yo.
Guess not. What the fuck? I'm just gonna break everything. Fuck it. Oh look, I got some fucking points for these.
The antithesis of a gamer.
Give me the rings of power.
Yeah,
very funny. Big ups. 1 minute.
This is like Sonic. Fucking rings are power-ups and shit.
Nope.
Now where are the
That's
chili
the only similarities, I suppose. There it is. There's a big hole. Where are you going? What are you doing? You've already tried that.
Try the door.
Close the door. Does the game give you any guidance at some point?
They absolutely did. Yep, it's gonna be in the menu.
Yeah, where's the waypoint system?
It's gonna point you ahead. This is the yellow paint bullshit that literally
they need it.
The gamer has learned.
This is what the yellow paint is for. People like Phil. Look at this.
Over this wall, which I can clearly should be able to reach right over.
This is the third
I'm supposed to
time.
be destroying what? This? No, I can't even go in here.
Chat would have.
Yeah, they would have helped
What
about
the
by now.
fuck? ass game. What am I supposed to be doing?
The game is the
He didn't
problem.
even look at the opposite wall. He keeps going back.
There it is. There it is. There it is. The game is the problem. Why are you trying to combo a light pole?
Whoa. Hold A to extend your jump duration. Press A to execute a double jump.
He left the wall. He left it.
He was in front of the wall, and then he just went, double jump. The thing that I have been doing.
It's okay to be confused.
What happened?
It was there.
I haven't seen this in so long.
Oh, yeah.
I thought we were done. He was at the wall.
No. Now that the gamer has learned, they can now use the skills offered in order to traverse. Gamer, no, back there.
What the
You need to give the gamer some kind of incentive.
This is an embarrassment to all humanity.
Why is he looking into the sky?
Maybe there's a platform up there you have to double jump to. How long is this? Good question. We're at 240. Professional gamer, never forget.
He's still looking into the sky.
I'm getting real tired of this song real fucking
It's such a great song.
There's a bat over here. Am I supposed to hit that?
There's a bat!
I don't fucking see a way to hit it.
Pierre Morris says, the gamer has not learned pensive face.
He has not learned.
I sure as hell don't see a way to target it.
Why would the bat...
What the fuck, dude? This is stupid as hell.
You've destroyed everything. Now he's just like, the bat, I gotta destroy that too.
There's a glitch already, seriously.
He is again trying to combo the exact same lamppost, and then he tries to jump on the same thing again. Again. In front of you.
What the fucking shit? I can't believe this. 4 minutes in,
Cut this out and redo it.
Yeah, I would be embarrassed.
This is like 5 minutes into the game.
Yeah.
Just redo it.
I would be embarrassed.
Well, this is what, like 24 minutes?
This is
Don,
the
1,000,000,000%.
The 5th time that he has tried to combo this door.
This is one, like, they focus test some of the dumbest mothers, and they just don't know where to go because they're trying to reach the largest audience possible, and people will get frustrated and drop their game and not go back to their games anymore. So they gotta point out, hey, here's what you need to do. Hey, here's where you need to go. Hey, please push this button to get to the waypoint. Here's some markers on a map. Because otherwise, you see the big hole in the fence. You see the thing go through the big hole in the fence. You stand in front of the big hole and they give you instructions of how to get through the big hole and they go,
a chimpanzee with a blindfold to get out of this level faster.
Legitimately!
Minutes and now I have no clue what the fuck I'm supposed to do. And the game's not helping me. Look, I can't fly over the gate. I can't break the gate.
You cannot break the gate.
I can't even read it. It's so small. They're playing the world's worst fucking song I've ever heard in my life.
Try the door again. Maybe that'll do it.
Everything in here.
Yeah, jump and shoot some more.
Jump, spin, and shoot.
I can't target anything.
Nope, you sure can't.
Any of the walls.
Nope, not a single wall can you jump over. It is impossible. Hey, Phil, the door. The door's right there, Phil.
He can't go back to
Shoot a corner. I can feel my organs decaying.
Dude, I'm about to turn the game off. I'm not even kidding. I'm about to turn it off.
I'm gonna turn He is trying to do it again!
Yeah, this whole game's gonna be like this. I don't want to play it.
The whole game!
I really don't want this.
It's gonna be like this! Yo! This is insane.
Nothing that I shoot makes that thing lose life.
This is why people think that you are an idiot.
Because you are an idiot.
This is all you need to see.
Around my head.
Big snort, big ups. You're ruining the game, Phil. You suck. This is crazy. He's just shooting at nothing. He's trying to combo the lamppost again.
Am I supposed to hit this light here?
Yes, Phil.
No, I can't hit the light.
Try the door.
So what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Okay, he's on the side of the fence. He's going.
It's one of
No.
these dumbass games where they make you buy a strategy guide, isn't it?
Yeah, Phil.
There would be no instructions to leap over the gate in the instructions.
No,
Seriously,
absolutely.
What did I do wrong that I can't fucking get to the next part?
Double
Did it really
jump
bug out
over
already?
the gate.
Try the door
We're
again.
heading into 6 minutes, y'all.
I'm shooting these lights, nothing's happening.
No, it shouldn't be happening. It is as
Is there
intended.
something over there I'm supposed to be shooting?
No.
On the other side? Okay, that's why they want you to double jump so you can see
Hit the
other
door,
side and
Phil.
shoot stuff?
I'm
What am I
begging
shooting?
you.
No way he hits the door again.
I don't see anything I can
Why
target.
does he
Is there
still
anything?
keep trying to shoot over there? There's nothing.
Is he gonna reach 7 minutes? High key, baby.
Why is he comboing the
It's gonna be 10 minutes of me
wall
just standing here doing nothing.
when he should be comboing the door?
Look up what I'm supposed to be doing here because obviously
Video
the
dislike
fucking game doesn't
reported
want you
for
to know
terrorism. Phil,
I'm just trying to.
Can't go
Oh
through any
my
walls.
god! Okay,
has he tried the
Can't shoot this
lamppost?
fucking thing, it does
I don't think he
nothing.
tried the
Bounce.
lamppost yet.
I can't hit it. It's just a double jump. Why? Why am I double jumping? I can't
It's
hit
not
this
going to be
thing.
10 minutes.
no.
Are you shitting me? I was supposed to know to go through there. Oh my god.
6 minutes and 57
It took him
seconds.
almost 7 minutes to find that hole in the wall, Turt. At the very beginning, you can see when it starts, it focuses on this. The guy is there. Yep, slideshow. They go over the broken fence.
It breaks the fence. There it goes. It is sticking on this.
And then you can even see it when the
Goes back
scene
to
starts.
gameplay. There he goes.
And then he turns completely around and runs around for 7 minutes.
For 6 minutes and 57 seconds. Don't interrupt. Don't disrespect this man. This is history.
He is the grossest man.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, dude.
Lovely. That is a legitimate classic. That is iconic in
Meme
the
Spice
field
says,
lore.
so we ain't getting cooking, Phil? Alfonso Rodriguez says,
Can't play everything.
it's so peak.
Yeah, we'll always get back to things.
Yeah, we ain't dying, so there's always a chance we can go back to this.
Let's see what this is.
Thank you for the clip.
Thank you for the clips.
Help
This
makes
is
our job easier.
fighting gimmick.
Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am. I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact that they can't. Shut the
It is
fuck up.
insane that this rant began the year and then he had multiple rants that ended the year.
Oh yeah.
That I could have helped. I could have cured cancer if I wasn't being trolled. The whatever dent that he in band.
Iron Chef Sakai.
He was on one, and I cannot believe this was the beginning of the year. So much has happened.
It's so crazy. It feels like this was 3 months ago.
This is not even top 10 things that happened. It is insane.
We should do our 10 favorite things
Yes.
to feel from the year.
It's
a lot.
It's how.
Yes.
This is 225.39. We're not gonna watch as much as these because
we got to get going. We've been here for a while. Triggy drained us,
and because it's not fair to the people that actually submitted things.
Oh, he comes in on his own, says Voltage Max. Okay.
Fighting Gimmick says, lol, it's even funnier too because the guy who made the joke King Be Cruel is currently hanging out with the detractors because of this.
Yeah, King Be Cruel, King Be Bit. Oh, got
Thank
him,
you for
Phil.
an anonymous $5 tip, whoever that was. They said, here's a small tip for a fun stream. Thank you very much.
All right, here's where it starts.
What's up, beard? Big drink, thirsty boy.
There he is.
Yom, old friend.
How did you know that, Phil? How did you know who this was?
Old friend. He's a friend of his.
And then he's acting like he didn't know.
Yom,
You say, there he is, Phil. Who is he?
Old friend, he's a friend of his.
Who is he, Phil? Why did you have a reaction when he came here?
Secret of the Knights of Katarina have come to uphold my peace.
It's pretty cool. It's a different cutscene.
T-pose into neck cracking. Into don't care. Into chat. Yeah, that here he is. That is pure and simple. I know what's up.
Wasn't even a shock, just here he is, as expected. No timestamp on this one.
What's up with the DPs and neutral today?
Yeah, you don't count. This is Phil.
LTG is another thing, unless you got that spook clip.
331.
What the fuck?
We already did it.
Fighting
Timestamp
Mimic says,
829 on
what cheap ass reaction from Phil when I play this was such a hype moment when Onion Boy pulled up.
Oh yeah, because he knew what was coming.
That is 1839.
I didn't want to tell you about my plan. Quit talking about your poop. No one.
There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I
It's
see.
like,
Oh my god! He deflated!
Unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
I'm not reading it. I'm seriously not reading it anymore.
Oh,
I refuse.
Dude.
Yeah, that's...
He's so repressed, y'all. Yeah, we're ending that. We're good there. Yeah, he's so repressed.
It's like, here, it's like a dunce who makes up stupid sexualized humor that's not funny because they want to be accepted, but in reality, they just feel so self-conscious about themselves, they think that they have to be over the top and risque every word that comes out of their fucking mouth.
Philip!
Self-aware, self-report.
Philip, that was you!
That's the only cutscene that play. Oh, dude.
Oh, dude.
He's so fake.
He knew what was up. And that's so lame that he pretends that he does it. I hate when he does that.
I'm also going to find the clip of the super fake reaction he had once. But we've got one more clip from after
But
this.
instead,
And I would also like a little bit of the food bank.
Sure.
All right, let's continue. The classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or a stick like daddy. Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way. Oh my god. Why did I read it? I figured me and the twins could swing by and pay your virgin ass a visit. Got a boner yet. Jesus Christ, she's disgusting. Come to the computer room on the 4th floor of the academy.
Penis.
There's no rush. If you want to rub one out while you're thinking about me, you got time.
That was a crazy
What
cut.
a nice thing to say. What the fuck is wrong with this
This
person?
is the last one. And, oh, I don't have the HTTPS. I understand what that means now.
What happened to the Vestreak money? It went to pay for stuff, genius. Bills. Back taxes. Like, it paid for a tremendous amount of things around here.
He's shaking.
What do you think it did?
Look at him.
Oh my god, people are
His
so
leg is shaking.
Oh.
Yep. Take off the glasses.
Bills.
Yep.
Back
Eyes wide open. Oh, wait. Go back to that slow down.
Back taxes.
He said, the WWE champions up there. Bills. Go back. Yeah. Bills. Straight ahead. Back taxes. Looks away.
Back
Yeah,
there's something there. I am no forensic style, but there's something there.
You lousy piece of... Yep, here it is. All right, watch this. Keep in mind, he has tried to get this password like 15 times and been called away, and he's done with it. He does not understand the puzzle.
Found it.
Simple puzzle, right? One's in the right spot, or if not, you
Trick
got
is
the
at wrong place.
Yep.
Pretty simple.
Correct digit. I don't get it. Correct digit, wrong place. So 9.
Yep, pretty simple.
Yeah,
is
change the
supposed to
9
be here somewhere.
Yeah. Find out where the 9 goes.
Correct digit, wrong place.
So now 3 and 9 are the numbers.
Tell you.
You have 2 of them that are correct.
Correct digit, wrong place. I don't know what's what. It doesn't tell you.
You're supposed to figure it out. This is something to keep some people out.
No.
Nope.
This is what happens. He keeps calling him back, so he has to stop it. And he's done.
Fuck this. I gotta stop doing it? Are you serious? This is the worst mission ever.
Now.
3. Get the stream chat.
Alright, here we go. Keep in mind, one's in the correct spot, one's in the wrong spot. He does not even have them all.
I don't get it at all, dude.
Doesn't get it at all.
I don't get it.
Stops for a second, starts adjusting.
What the?
What the?
I completely did it by random. I'm not even kidding. I didn't look at the stream chat. I was just randomly doing shit.
Dude, come on. It's pretty obvious he cheated and looked at chat. He literally said, I don't understand.
There's a little bit more.
Sponsor on the phone.
Alright,
dude.
Well,
Jeremy Robert. Hey,
that was really fucking stupid. I don't know what else to say. That was incredibly stupid.
Oh, they are not having it.
Yeah, no. It's fake.
I'm glad that they were.
Alright, what was I'm looking for?
Food bank. DSP food bank. You'll get it.
Here tonight.
And Jesus Christ. He's all this time he's talking about charity should not be out in the open.
Yes.
And then he does this.
Ladies and gents, our third and final topic of the premiere episode of DS Politics is one that actually is local to me.
You
But
can
this may not
skip
be
it to
something
him.
that the
He's
other
gonna
day.
watch the video and
once again,
after the video.
When does the video start? Yep. So
the volume just for this clip. I swear these videos, no one can make even volume videos on the internet anymore.
Yeah, everybody is supposed to have the exact same volume. You can't do that with your videos.
All right, here we go. Ready?
A little bit more about when we're donating.
The big
food
pause
drives,
is
what we
fine.
should consider when we're participating.
He's just
check out their social media feed or their websites, or even call them directly to learn that information.
Styrofoam run?
So you're at the grocery store. You're getting the bag to fill with food.
Pause.
You go down the aisle.
So what they said quite clearly was not everybody celebrates Thanksgiving in the exact same way.
Yes.
And they also said we get a surplus of turkey, mashed potatoes, the things that you know of. Call your local food bank and ask what they may need, because either they have a surplus, or there might be families who do not celebrate a traditional Thanksgiving, so they might need something culturally appropriate for them. That's all they said.
Well, what am I going to get for Thanksgiving? Sweet potatoes, put that in the bag. Mashed potatoes, put that in the bag. A turkey, put that in the bag. Right? All the things your family wants, whatever kind of veggies you put them all in the bag.
Look at them putting things into
and you
baskets.
Go and you check out, thanks, but this isn't what we wanted. What do you mean?
No. Thanks, this is great.
Yes.
That's what they would say.
Yeah, they would not say this is not what we needed.
What they're saying is, hey, if you're going to be donating food, there are people that don't celebrate Thanksgiving. They're not going to eat the certain types of food they have. They would prefer these foods. They'll eat anything if they're hungry, but this is what they would prefer.
And also, keep
in mind.
Also, we get 40 things of mashed potatoes, and if we got 20 families, then what are we going to do? Double up with mashed potatoes? No, give something else. Call them and figure it out.
Aren't you
Put the
aware?
fries in the bag.
We live in a culturally diverse area.
But we
Not
do,
everyone just-
though. What's wrong with culturally diverse? I'm sorry. If you went to China and just like, hey man, I ain't got a lot of food or nothing, and somebody, here's some in yellow chicken necks. You be like, oh, can I get some ham?
Eats American Thanksgiving dinner here, so we don't want this. What do you mean?
They would not say this.
Food drive.
Pause.
That's the point.
He's implanting this
Wakera
false.
says, the food bank that declines deposits LMAO, like actually making up a guy to get
Legitimately, this is the definition of a straw man. No, we don't want this food. Who would say
this
that?
particular food? You've given a turkey? No, sir.
This cashier that is just like, if somebody says this for the food bank, you put that over here. They're not like, 16 ounces of sweet potatoes? I don't know. Get that trash out of here.
What do you mean? I thought this is the Thanksgiving food drive. That's the point.
And he's making up two different two people making up two different conversations. This person's just like, I don't understand. I'm just trying to help people.
Yeah.
And then the food Nazi is just like, we don't need your potatoes. This made me hate him so much.
Oh yeah, no, this is one of the worst rants he's ever done. Because it's a clear look into the mind of Phil. So often we get this, is he really? No, this is just him.
100%.
It's Thanksgiving. Everyone's gonna have a Thanksgiving meal. That's what I'm buying the food.
Hey, not everybody eats the same thing on Thanksgiving. We cook ribs.
For no, that's not good enough.
No, it is good enough. But if you want to go above and beyond, do this. It's good enough. I got you your cheeseburger from McDonald's, but hey, I threw a little bacon on there for you. That's above and beyond.
That cheese pizza was good enough, but if you wanted sauce, there's the option for sauce, but the pizza itself is good enough. Would you rather have the sauce, or would they rather have garbanzo beans as opposed to mashed potatoes?
You gotta go to the website of the food bank, your local food bank, and you got to contact them directly on the phone and ask them what they want.
A generous 7-minute process.
3. You go on the website. If you're on your phone, you go on the website, you find a number, you click it, it puts it there.
Copy and paste. Worst case scenario.
Hi, I'm thinking of donating. What foods would you prefer at this moment?
Is there anything that you need right now?
Yeah. They'll run down a list. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Thanks. 3-minute process.
Before you go to the store, on your way to the store, while you're getting your stuff, there's so many times. But Phil is making this like a Herculean task of, you gotta contact people, because he doesn't like talking on the phone.
Yeah, I don't either. But I still do.
No, but he's completely averse to it. John was just like, give me a call. He's just like, well, I can text, I can email. He emailed his daddy.
Oh, wait. Wasn't it, didn't he not get that property manager because they wanted to email, or they called?
They called.
Oh, yeah, and he wanted to email. Yep. God.
What website is this? Local, Washington.
Yeah. Hello, food bank. What y'all need? Butter? Okay, good day. It's like 4 sentences.
Legit.
They could give you like 5 things. You go, boop, 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 boop. All right, cool.
Renton Washington Food Bank. Is there anything that they need at the time?
Go buy the specific things they want.
Yeah, what's the problem?
To donate.
What's the problem? Don't laugh like this is ridiculous.
I'm sorry. There's a saying. Okay, the saying is, beggars can't be choosers. But
he feels like these hungry people are so beneath him. So just eat whatever I give you. Instead of going, hey, I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving. Can I get this instead? No, you're begging now. Eat what you're going to eat.
And never forget, this is the same guy that is just like, super chats are great. Memberships are great. But what I really need right now is tips. This is the guy that does that. Literally going, give me money in the correct way.
If it was for the Salvation Army, I just went to their website and I see the number and I can click it right now and call them.
And you've been searching since the beginning of the stream. It takes so long to find this. Yeah, he's legitimately the begging and the choosing guy.
I see it. I'm removing them now.
What happened?
Somebody spamming one of the Mark videos.
Why?
I don't know. Yeah, no clue.
Clearly in the modern era, the modern day 2024, actually, beggars can be choosers. They're outright telling you, no, don't just donate whatever to do the good thing or the right thing or to give someone food. You have to give them specifically what they want to eat as well.
Yes, what's
because
the
if
problem?
They're starving and they're coming here to a food bank or they're going to a soup kitchen, they don't want to just eat the swill you bought for them.
So they're already of lesser means. They don't have the way to provide for themselves. And I understand just being like, okay, be grateful for what you have. But if you have the opportunity to do this, why would you simply not?
They want healthy food. They want culturally diverse food. The stuff that they're used to eating where they come from. Wait, what? I thought we live in America. I thought everyone's going to eat Thanksgiving dinner.
Does everybody eat the same dinners for Thanksgiving? You have your staples, but then people eat outside of those things. And some people do not eat Thanksgiving dinner at all, and they would prefer other things. Maybe they're allergic to certain foods. It is by law you eat turkey
on this day.
No, I guess not. So what they're saying in this story is even though you're participating in the Thanksgiving food drive, you're actually not. What you're doing is you're just giving food to the food bank. And they can tell you whatever they want, and you better give them what they want.
And what is this organized crime food bank that you think that they're running?
So the Thanksgiving food drive is because it's happening during Thanksgiving. It's not necessarily, hey, only Thanksgiving foods. Because they could donate, I don't know, rice. Yeah. Rice isn't a Thanksgiving food. But hey, I'm sure they would accept rice.
But during the holidays, people are more willing to give. So if you got 10 families and on a normal Thursday, you got 5 things of rice, somebody ain't eating as much. But here, with so many people donating, people are going to be having surpluses of food.
You are basically being incredibly insensitive. How dare you
says
even
who?
think of
Pause.
donating food?
Whenever Phil says, how dare you, just know this is his perception of somebody. Because that's always this hoity-toity, how dare you. Nobody talks like that. And nobody would say this.
If it's not going to be appropriate to what the people in these communities who aren't going to eat Thanksgiving dinner want for food. What? Huh? This just blows my mind. So it's not even go to the store and donate, and that's the ask. Now it's go to the store. Don't go to the store yet. Go on the internet. Get the
crazy. It is 5 minutes that it will take.
It is 2 extra steps. And you would make certain people very, very happy, giving them the things they would prefer. Because let's where are we at? 9:46. Let's hear exactly what the lady said.
Yeah, and so when we think about holiday staples, not everybody needs and wants mashed potatoes and turkey. Although we know a lot of families prepare and share meals together, that's part of their holiday tradition. So in order to speak to all communities, we really want you to think about reaching out to the food bank. They are listening.
Think about reaching out to the food bank.
To the suggestions and the needs in their community and are able to guide you on what to donate. So check out
guide you.
Media feed or their websites or even call them directly.
Potatoes felt it.
Okay.
That's all.
Hey, reach out to your local food bank because Different communities want different things, and they might prefer something. DEI Thanksgiving. That's what he's mad about.
Phil wouldn't leave his house to help people, and it's very funny because what did he do? He donated online.
Food bank, call the food bank, say, what food do you need? Well, we need garbanzo beans, and we need this special kind of rice powder, and we need this seasoning. We need Chinese five seasoning, and we need this
Chinese 5 seasoning.
Hey, what if they need that? What if they would prefer it? What if it's their kid's favorite seasoning, and they just want to give them something nice for the holidays? And you're going, no, you eat these mashed potatoes
in
raw.
the way that Jesus ate them.
And we need that. Okay, so then you got to go to the store
Jam
with
says,
a giant.
Hey guys, have you heard of Mark's newest DBS
I heard something about it.
Special list of ingredients and buy those things to donate. You can't just go to the store and grab a bag and fill it and say, "Here's food."
You can
feed hungry people. That's not acceptable anymore.
No, it is acceptable, but if you want to do more, you can reach out and see exactly what they would prefer.
That's completely. In fact, that's insulting.
Who said this? What hungry family is insulted by eating food, by getting food?
No.
What if they have a preference?
It's insulting to the person that is buying it. I'm nice enough to buy this thing, and you're insulting me by telling me what to buy? How dare?
What if you just bought Reese's? Nothing but Reese's. I'm sure they'd like Reese's.
Yeah.
But hey, you got something of nutritional value? No, I got 300 pounds of Reese's. How dare you not accept them?
These were on sale.
How dare you try to donate something that's not specifically what these groups are asking for?
Is that
these groups?
Just
These
says,
people.
yeah, that insulting for Phil any extra work is too much.
Too much?
Is that in a single % of what that lady said?
No.
But this is one of those things where he heard this like a week beforehand, and he had in his mind this whole time, he had his big rant, he had his big spiel, he had his big I'm gonna donate the right way thing, just for this felt of a food bank.
What did he do to donate? Did he go to a website and then call a number, or go through all their process to donate that money through their website? Because it seems like it's quite a bit of work. And I'm sure on these websites they have, hey, here's a good amount to donate. It's just a suggestion.
Sure. But I don't have to buy Chinese 5 seasoning.
What even is that? Like,
there's 5 spice, but I don't think that it's particularly Chinese based.
Let's just finish the story, and then I'm going to tell you what I do.
Yeah, and I feel like a lot of people are going to be either asked to participate in one or maybe be inspired to start a food drive themselves. That's exciting. For more resources from our local Heart Association chapter, just text the word HEART to 206-448.
Okay, so I'm not going to text the local Heart Association chapter to ask them what culturally diverse foods they would like.
You lucky I'm not Kanoing you right now. Pull that right out and eat it. You lucky I'm not.
You will eat this unseasoned mashed potato as our people do, and you will like it.
I ain't texting Heart. I hate Hearts.
This is ridiculous, okay?
This is ridiculous. Text!
At this point, it's like they actually want... Oh, look, an unknown error occurred. I know what the error is. I know what the error is.
What's the error?
Okay?
Woke. Woke is the error.
We went the same direction.
Here's what I'm going to do. All right? Listen, I want to help people, but I'm not going to fucking spend hours falling, getting laundry lists of specific...
Hours? This is... Okay, here's everything that we need. It's like, this is 96 things that you've... My budget can't... How dare you? These people need Chinese 5 spice. But this is taking hours on this phone. I can't... My children...
From going to their website to calling, it would be 5
hours.
Minutes, 10 minutes.
5 hours. A laundry list of things.
To grab the things while you're already at the store that they're asking for. It would take minimal effort. Maybe an extra 5-10 minutes out of your already shopping trip. And if you can't get everything, that's cool. Bundle up on the you can get and get out the store.
Things that I don't even know if I can buy. The whole idea was I do something that I can sacrifice some money, a little bit of time.
So how about sacrifice a little bit more time?
Yes.
5 more minutes, 10 more minutes.
Go down the aisle and get some Jamaican jerk chicken, and you'll make some little poor child's day.
This has to be a giant fucking endeavor.
It's not a giant. This is the hands and time.
Like insane amounts of work just to donate anymore. All right? So
It's
ladies
not.
and gentlemen, here's what I urge you to do. Don't go to the grocery store and get that bag and fill it with food because these people don't want it. All right? Here's what you do.
He's literally saying don't and give to charity.
Don't give food to charity.
You go to feedingamerica.org. All right? This website is a website that is a resource of places that you can actually help with food.
Did he give $5 and then go, oh my God, I just gave 100 meals to people. And that's my charity. I have given 100 meals to people.
He gave like $100 or something. But this is prime Kino art.
Isaiah, I'm glad you finally recognize we stalk the out of people.
Mm-hmm.
You see, we're stalking Phil right now by doing his content.
Hey Isaiah, thanks for donating. I have your name, I have your IP, and I have your address. You stop.
Isaiah won.
Okay? When you go there, do not click the donate link because that just gives directly to them. What you need to do is that there's a link that actually says find a food bank. And I'm sorry because I'm actually blocking it here. It's actually under my frame.
He had this plan.
I'll move it to show you what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay?
You could have just...
My apologies. I didn't realize I was going to be blocking.
Sorry, this is my felting.
Here's what you do. Find a food bank. All right? Because let's see. If you're going to donate, you want to help people that are probably close to you or local to you.
Hey, if you give them money, they're just going to buy the things that they would have preferred you donate food.
And now you are adding labor to that, Phil. Somebody has to now go and get that.
Right?
Blocks the old
So
lady.
find a food bank. And I'm just
She had her time.
I'm going to give you my old zip code. This is my current zip code.
Yeah.
But just to show you, this
he
would work with any zip
stopped.
code.
Yeah. He did not think it was going to be there.
My old zip code when I used to live in Connecticut was
Why?
610.
I know this has been talked over a lot of times, but I can't get over Phil's unique hairline and how messed up it is.
And this is such a perfect shot because his head, the back of his head goes so high, and then it kind of dips and then it quaffs.
He has a jank hairline and he needs to get over it.
Oh, and it's going way far back.
Yeah, he always doxes himself.
Okay. And just like that, you can hit search.
Yep.
Boom. There's a food bank that serves that zip code. And now you can actually click on the food bank to donate directly to them. Or you can actually volunteer at that food bank. Maybe
what's the option you're blocking? Give food to this food bank?
you don't have money to give, but you could still help. You could donate your time. You could actually sort the food. You could probably...
Okay, but what if you have the money and the time?
Yes.
Can you donate the things they specifically want?
Probably serve Thanksgiving meals. You could still do things to help your local community that isn't people demanding that you go crazy making sure you're buying the right
Who suggested you go crazy? He just heard what he wanted to hear in order to felt the food banks during Thanksgiving.
How dare you ask for me to do specific charity instead of just accepting my charity?
I'm doing something. Isn't that enough?
Hey, Phil, do you have the money? Why don't you go volunteer? take one more day off.
He gave money.
Or else you're going to get a lecture and be told that what you did was wrong, and how dare you do the wrong
This
kind
fake
of charity.
person is giving you a lecture.
And by the way, since we have so many people here tonight on the stream, I'm gonna ask all of you out there to think for this local Thanksgiving coming up to do something. As little as $1, or whether it's an hour of your time, whatever it may be.
Or call the place
and ask them what they need.
Yeah, we've got enough volunteers. If you can get food, that would be great. If you can give money, that would be great. If you're getting food, we prefer blank, 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 blank. Okay, cool.
All right, do something to help your local to help your fellow man, to help your local person. Do it. Now, I'm not just saying this because this is
Hope
what you
is not
should do.
Crash says.
This is what you.
I think Phil nods too much when listening that he hears multiple realities at the same time and has to ad-lib what was actually
Just fill in the blanks.
You actually should do. Okay? And just to show you that I put my money where my mouth is, I already made a donation tonight.
Hey, Phil, didn't you say that charity was when people don't know what you're doing? And it's not a public thing. It's just that, hey, I'm going to give of myself and no one's going to know.
I get nothing from this.
And instead,
literally,
you get this.
In a very weird number.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out what this number is, and I have no idea.
103.94.
I don't know if this was like half of the tips that he got beforehand.
Maybe a processing fee.
Maybe.
So $100 and then
that would make
$3.94 processing fee.
That would make sense.
Before I even streamed, to show you that everyone should be doing.
And then you kept it in the tab so you can show it off.
He was ready for this.
And follow suit. Okay? Fair enough? I think that everyone should do something for the holiday season to help others. And if it's
Phil, you shouldn't brag about donating to charities. Jesus frowns on that.
Tax write-off.
Not good enough to go to the grocery store and donate the food?
Crazy.
Then do it through there. Don't let these people, the American Heart Association of Washington.
You're putting scorn on the American Heart Association
of Washington, asking for, hey, if you can you give different food? Just call your local communities and ask what they would like. Hashtag them.
For Georgia or New York or wherever the fuck they are. Don't
Wherever
let them harass you into thinking
They're not
that your
harassing
charity is
you.
They didn't say your charity was bad. They said not everybody celebrates Thanksgiving, so call your local banks if you'd like and ask what they would prefer.
It's just that simple.
He's disgusting.
Because he thinks that he has a felt and he just has nothing.
Oh, you didn't do the extra work to figure out what people should be eating or what's culturally diverse enough for your area. Fuck you.
Listen to that
charity
voice.
Is charity. If people want to give, they give.
And if people want to give more, if people want to give more, then they give more.
They want to give. Instead of being demanding and picky.
The lady literally said guiding you. This is not demanding. This is not being picky. And I'm sorry. If you
This is where Daw's $1.50 donation went.
Shut up.
Big ups, DA.
But if somebody wants to be picky about what their child eats because they came to America and things aren't working out, let them be. If that means I have to go down 2 extra aisles to get some weird rice, I'll do that.
Yeah, I don't care.
Assholes about it. You take the donation.
A-hole.
Cut the shit.
That lady was so
Dutch
kind.
Says, you complain when you don't get tips and ask for more.
Yes. And then he complains to hit tips early.
Yeah, this is fine, but I need tips.
This man calls aggro the most random group / people when he believes he has the slightest voice. Yeah, he's insane in that way. Because he has so few wins that this American Heart Association did him, not even him wrong. It's just the perception of doing him wrong. And he just went, whoop, they about to get it.
Right? So go to Feeding America, find your local food bank, and either do a donation or donate some of your time, if at all you can. And if you can't, that's perfectly fine. But we're Americans here, or at least a lot of us are that watch my content. And if you can, you should. Fair enough? All right, folks. Well, that is what I have for you for my very first edition of DS Politics. Okay?
Top tip was $10. That man would be convulsing on the ground if this was last year, ending the stream with $10.
Yeah.
Phil talks about a charity is something I didn't expect, but it's unsurprising. Yeah, and it's such a weird talking. It's just so weird that he's just like, because sometimes you're like, all right, man, I'll do it or I won't.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna give him the food I'm gonna give him.
Yeah, that's all. Or you do it. You don't get all hoity-toity about it.
Doesn't he like to brag about how he has viewers all over the world? Absolutely.
Yep.
But they are only as good as their pockets are deep.
As whatever how strong their currency is.
What's that convert to? $3? Yo, they gave me 3 trillion marklarks.
The pound's looking mighty weak. I don't know about that.
You know, the yen is down, so it's not as much.
Bump it up. All right, that was it.
That's what happened with the Argentina thing. It was just like everybody should be. If $4 is $4,
$4 for me.
It's all American, so you should have to spend 37 of your currency to do $4.
No matter what, because it's only fair to me.
And that's it for DSP.
Very fun, very eventful.
The last stream potentially
of
all
year. Time.
Yeah, what a crazy stream! Yeah. What a crazy
viewers request month number 4, a smashing failure.
There was some successes,
unmitigated L's.
There were quite a few L's that we had to pull from the trenches.
But that's to be expected because they suck.
Yeah.
But we got to talk to Triggered again, but that's all that we've ever wanted.
Yeah, that's what we were chasing for a year.
We were chasing it.
Half a year. 4 months or whatever it was. Now I gotta go stalk him and reply to him. Do I even want to do that?
Might still be blocked.
Yeah. Oh, he would probably see it, maybe.
Well, that was a good stream. I don't remember about an hour of it. Probably should moondrop some points for that.
Hey, sure, why not? There's no more moon dropping. It's only scamming.
Pizza Steak says,
there we go.
Phil, I did it. Those yellow chickens at the American Heart Association are going to starve.
Let's go. We want to check the Discord for memes real quick, or are we good?
Yeah, sure. We could do that since it was a lot of Phil memes. And then we could piece there out of here.
Play Bayo, but I'm busy.
What you got going on? More art stuff?
More art stuff.
Convention or just getting the hallway set up?
Getting the hallway done. It is quite. And then after this one, I'm going to work on the stairs because I'm sick of the stairs. I get yelled at when I touch the walls, and I have a way of not doing that.
You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. That's right. Actually, let's not make that
Meme Spice says,
yet.
Podcast this Sunday?
Yes.
I thought Mike said
no.
I think it's tentative. No. I'm pretty sure it's a no. But we will see.
Yep. If not, maybe we do nothing.
Don't drag me into nothing.
You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. Boop. Oh, that's nice. I can just not show y'all what I'm doing and then just bring it up when it's done.
Big ups.
Big Ups. Except I grabbed the wrong thing. Yeah, at this point, just show it. I'm done. I'm done trying.
What would have been good for the politics thing would have been the suits that we wore from the wedding.
Oh yeah, that would have been nice.
Yeah, that's too late. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. It's all done.
It's always ideas after the fact.
And that's always what it is.
I mean, could even a different point of your request must just, it's over now.
Yeah. Because it's over now.
That's just mean.
That's rude.
That's just
Get
mean.
timed.
A DA said something about a time machine. No tips. 109. Oh, a bunch of emotes for it. 6 reasons it's okay to be sad. It's something about a time machine and hugging cat. That's fantastic.
I don't like that one.
From the bottom of the barrel, Big Pockets Burnell.
The whipping boy. That's good.
That's really
That's good.
Oh, yeah,
Yep, the Jim Carrey. Love that.
Dude.
Oh my goodness.
Impossible. DEI simmer. Oh, the few get him taking down videos.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're all caught up. Oh yeah, this is probably when Trigger came in. Yep.
That is refreshing.
Female emotion rising. Alright. Yep. We're off and
all right.
Yep, Buddhist man.
Mm-hmm. That was a good end to the channel.
Yep. We're going
Curtain
forever.
closed.
Enjoy the rest of y'all live.
Yep.
Rampant abortions is one of the greatest things we have done on this channel.
It's so good.
I have gone back and listened to that whole thing so many times. Just flipping the rampant abortion. They're out of control.
Oh, yeah, buy Leo's crypto coin. It's I heard it's doing well.
Yeah, that's what we're into now.
Yeah, that's us now.
We're those guys. CoffeeZilla, don't investigate. It's all legit over here. Please go watch CoffeeZilla's recent videos on the CS:GO stuff. It's really good. You know what? We should do a tier of like the memes and jokes that have come out of this channel. I feel like that would be very fun.
We have a lot of half-formed ideas.
Yeah, nothing written down, and then months come back 7 later and say, you ever gonna do that tier list? Oh yeah, we did say that. That would be fun. All right, see y'all in like 3 years.
Yeah, see y'all until the next time that somebody asks for that same thing.
Yeah, they exposed us as stalkers. There's nothing we can do. The wee woo is coming.
Yeah,
like, what do you want?
Yeah, they caught us, so we can't continue our stalking ways.
Fave vids we covered for the year.
How sad.
We should do a year-end thing. Maybe we take a couple weeks off January and start putting together some lists.
But see, that's the thing. You don't. That's see, like
I will say this: y'all playing the trigger clips with him here, not on. Have some respect.
That was crazy.
Speaking of which, I don't know if you heard it, but I just went, Triggered has more integrity than that.
Yes. I straight looked at you and went, just shook my head and kept it moving. Trigger wouldn't just leave. He has more integrity than that.
Oh yeah, that's Yep, that was interesting. And again, it's very odd that I still don't have a lower opinion of him because it just can't get lower.
Yeah, no. It just, every time we talk to him, it just reaffirms how stupid he is to me. There's so many times in it where it's just like, hey, answer the question. Okay, but did y'all... And it's like, how you're not understanding what we're talking about in terms of thumbnails, because it's not about a policy, it's about a copyright issue, and that means you own the rights to the image.
Is not unfair.
Like, and the whole thing, his thing was about unfair. I don't give a about your algorithms. I don't care.
And you said that we don't get views, so we're not taking anything away. And if they click on it and see it's not the right one, they just go away, which hurts our algorithm.
Yeah, the thumb us down, watch for 7 seconds, like, this is what I want, thumb us down.
That hurts watch time.
Yeah.
And that puts us lower in the algorithm. Triggered looking for felt always.
Triggered, I own Dingy. Trigger told me he wanted feet pics for some reason.
We don't kink shame here.
Do what you do. And that's all that you can do.
Yeah, nah, so what's up?
When that happened and he was in here...
Unbelievable. You guys are monsters.
I had to turn the thing, TTS and stuff off, because he can't hear it, and all we're hearing are these clips of him. We couldn't.
Monsters. Y'all playing this also, keep in mind, all monsters.
Y'all got a whole soundboard of me, dude. We got like 90 voice clips and more coming.
Told him that.
You say stupid and it's funny.
In one ear and out the other. Doesn't matter. You have some of me.
Kept bringing up the streaming thing. Like, he does not... He wants a W, and that's all that's in his mind.
It's just like the food bank thing he had in his mind. And I find it odd that the whole thing was just like, I'm not willing to talk to both of you just one-on-one, but then he came for both of us.
Yeah. Which means it was just another thing he was trying to get done through his own ways. Yeah, he already said he's going to copyright strike us if we keep doing it. So, I'm going to call for a triggered unhard ban. And if we come across we want to do from him, we're going to do it.
Devil, dude. The Demon Slayer one, clear the board. Day of, hour of, minute of.
Yeah, absolutely. If he premieres it, we're going to be 3 minutes behind.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, we saw the thread, or at least the thread exists. I'm going to go through it again.
Yeah.
The new community post, I mean.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yep, it is what it is. Or it isn't what it isn't.
Yep.
He's going to keep doing what he do, and we're going to keep doing what we do.
Yep, and then he's going to keep taking them down, and they're going to go down for 10 days, and then...
He looks like an idiot.
And then they go back up. And that's the end. Yeah, I was looking at some of them in the Discord.
There's Discord stuff?
Oh, yeah.
They're just copy.
Yeah.
They're just screenshotting. Okay. Yeah. I have to poop, so that'll be good. Poop reading.
Yep. Poop reads are top tier, y'all. But what's not top tier is y'all coming to these, so stop doing that part.
No, the Phil stuff, keep coming to the Phil stuff.
Oh, yeah, for sure, the Phil stuff. The rest of the stuff, y'all can... No, Trigger was here. Stop coming to these.
Yeah, he ruined it.
He really did put a stake on Phil Day.
Yep, this is a sacred day, a holy day.
It's the only thing we do consistently.
The only thing I enjoy. I hate revisiting it.
Wait, the mic's still on? Yeah, here's to 2025. Have a happy new year if we don't see y'all again. Because there's a good chance we do see y'all again before the New Year's. But if not, enjoy your...
How sad.
How sad.
Barakuya Cooch Kid. That's my favorite.
I don't know why, but I love the way he said destroy. Has been destroyed! How sad.
How sad.
Is that planet Michael? Planet Michael has been destroyed! How sad.
My successor, Barakuya.
I love the where's Jay.
Who is this?
Wait, that's Gildar's Where's James?
Alright, end this. I'm hungry.
Yep. So you said not take a couple weeks off for what?
We gotta finish
Real
up.
Luster says,
this is
I keep
not
false
right
flagging the vids. They
Oh,
keep
yeah.
counter-claiming. I keep flagging. They make more
writing
videos.
in you or whatever
Worthless
it
gay
is.
stalking niggas.
We can.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's us.
We can do that, and then we can do something that we would really want to do, and maybe they're not too interested in whatever, then maybe we can take it off. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe we'll take off the last 2 weeks as opposed to the first 2 weeks.
Alfonso Rodriguez says, James E.
Curtain down on the channel.